I don't think there's no time for an introduction right now. They are on the search for her. Hold up 1 second. Pop this bad boy live right now. Let me take this off my screen. Let me open up chat so I can see you guys real quick. On the search for. All right, I'm going straight live. We're off the rip. Make sure you come in, hit that like button as you're coming in. We ain't waiting today. Boom. Hold up, let me tag everybody in here real quick. All right, so we got pulled up here. Let's go. Let's get full screen on this and check it out. This is the search of Madeline Soto right now. Yep. What's going on, Cheech? Welcome to the stream. Just getting started. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button as you come in. There has been some news coming out about Madeline Soto. So make sure you guys come in again and hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new. Push this story forward. We want to find Madeline Soto. Allegedly, the Orange County Sheriff's Office is confident that missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is now deceased and passed away. Again, Steven Stearns is named as the prime suspect in the girl's death. And according to Orange County, Florida, a 13-year-old girl missing in Orange County is now believed to be dead, according to the sheriff's office. During an update Friday afternoon, which was today, and we'll get into that during this stream and talk about it, Orange County Sheriff John Mina said investigators believe the girl is dead and efforts have shifted to locate her body. So right now, where they're at, they're trying to locate her body. I don't know if they have yet, but what's going on, Anna? Nice to see you. Other Aaron, nice to see you. Flower Power, thank you for coming by. Carol Chapin, nice to see you. This is awful. This awful news coming out of Florida. Orange Sheriff County or Orange County Sheriff's Office is confident, very confident, that missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is deceased. And their prime suspect is Steven Stearns, who was seen sitting behind the mom in the interview. What's going on, Chatty Kit Kat? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. All right, here we go. Images were found in his phone. Okay. You need to, this is, no, I'll fix that. I'll fix it. I'm not worried about it. I've read something that was similar to that, though. And that's why it's got a question mark. Hold on. So sad. What is going on with all this evil going on? I don't know, Jenny. It's becoming insane. Absolutely. That's tonight. Eli's mama says they need to check the mother, because she did say we. And again, they're out here on these search efforts right now looking for her. So there's a lot of presence in this area. I don't know if they got a hit. I don't know what's going on. Aaron, nice to see you. Thank you for coming by, my friend. Diane, nice to see you. Such a sad outcome again. Prayers. That girl, everybody put prayers in the chat that they bring this young girl home so her family can properly put her to rest. They believe she's deceased for a reason, and they're not just going to be saying that, okay? They're not just going to be saying that they believe she's deceased. Carol says, I can't take this anymore. Carol Chapin says, this is so sad. What's going on? Nina James in the building. Hey, T-REV, this is so sus. Wasn't expecting this confirmation so soon. Damn. Me neither. I mean, we knew that they had child porn and that they found in his phone. Okay, there's a group standing right here. Look at this. What are they doing right here? What's going on? What's going on right there? Is that a burn area? They're there for a reason. Deborah, what's going on? Deborah Hansen, nice to see you. Chicken Noodle Girl, nice to see you guys again. Oh my God, I knew something was so wrong. How awful. If you were just coming in, Orange County Sheriff, confident, missing 13-year-old girl Madeline Soto. Madeline, they called her Maddie, but Madeline Soto is dead, they are saying. They believe and they're confident that she is deceased and passed over to the other side. And again, during an update Friday afternoon, Orange County Sheriff John Mina said investigators believe the girl is dead and efforts have shifted to locate her body. Last night, detectives from Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother, and they had to tell her the very devastating news that although we have not found Madeline, we are confident that she is dead, Mina said. The girl was reported missing Monday after Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of the teen's mother, said he dropped her off near her school, Hunters Creek Middle School. The sheriff's office said Stearns was the last person to see the girl alive. The sheriff said detectives determined she was never dropped off at the school Monday morning. Instead, we believe she was already dead at the time, and Steven Stearns moved her body in the early morning hours on that day, Mina said. We have video evidence that shows Steven Stearns discarding items in a dumpster in the apartment complex in Kissimmee at 7:35 a.m. in the morning. The sheriff said around 8:19 a.m., detectives found the girl's backpack and her school-issue laptop in the dumpster. We have evidence that shows Steven Stearns returning to the complex and Madeline was visible in the vehicle. We believe she was already dead at that time. So they're saying, again, we have evidence that shows Steven Stearns returning to the complex. And not only do we have that evidence, Madeline was visible in the vehicle. We believe she was dead at that time. So her being visible in the vehicle, they seen what they think is her deceased inside of this vehicle. And again, I'm gonna read this one part. The sheriff said around 8:19 a.m., detectives found the girl's backpack and her school issue laptop in the dumpster. We have evidence that shows Steven Stearns returning to the complex, and Madeline was visible in that vehicle. Again, we believe she was already dead at that time. As a result of that, although the initial missing persons investigation started in Orange County, and Kissimmee Police Department will now be taking over the investigation and will become the lead agency. Kissimmee Police Chief Betty Holland said Stearns was seen driving a 2010 Lincoln MKC with the Florida tag of IYL-L8 -L82 on Monday, February 26th from 1 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. in the area of State Road 192 and Old Hickory Tree Road in Note Road. NOLTE. Maybe it sounds like Note Road. But during this time frame, it is believed that Stearns had a flat tire and might have been seen changing the tire in this area. So obviously they have an eyewitness. If anyone saw this vehicle and noticed anything suspicious, we are asking that they call the crime line, she said. The crime line number is 80, here you go. The crime line number is 1-800-423-TIPS or 1-800-423-8477. Again, it's 1-800-423-TIPS or 800-423-8477. If you have any type of information, live in this area, you're seeing this story and you're like, wow, I live close, I've seen this vehicle, call them now. Okay, let's get back to the chat real quick. Let's get back to the chat so I can see you guys. Thank you, 13th Hour. I appreciate you becoming a member of the Rev Gang family. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for your support. But this is disgusting and horrible news coming in right now out of Orlando, Orange County, that they believe that she is now on the other side. Okay. She is now on the other side. And police went and broke that news last night to the family. So, and what you're looking at right now is a live shot of them out there searching for Madeline Soto. I don't know if they think that she's specifically in this area, but as you can see, there's a heavy police presence. There's people getting out of their vehicles. They're searching all over the place. They're in the woods. It's so sad. I'm sure we'll never get or we'll go over it. I'm sure we'll go over it. Yeah. But in the press conference, they basically said that they saw her dead in his car. And we're going to go through that. You're absolutely right, Mar. I'm glad you brought that up. And we definitely are going to go through that 100%. Whose house is that? I'm not sure. That's a good question. That's a great question. That little house that we keep seeing. Praying for peace that passes all understanding for the family at this time. Just a mom. Prayers in the chat for this family. Prayers in the chat for this family. Thank you, Tattoo Rebel. I appreciate the support to the channel, brother. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. I just don't get it. I didn't expect to see this when I first opened my eyes. You said, hello, I watched the press conference. So sad. We're going to go over that press conference here too. And then I'll open up some lines and let y'all call in and talk to some of y'all today too. All these young lives being taken away too soon. Prayers up to all involved, says Robert. Something is going on here. They know so much more than they are saying. Yeah, I gotta go with you on that too. Roger, hopefully I say your name right. Donna says he is being charged with sexual battery of a child of under the age of 12. Dude, what the fuck? That's so wild. So this guy sat through the interview with mom, knowing he unalived her. Eddie Martin. Eddie, what did I say last night when I was live on stream? I know I had a bad headache. I really couldn't think, but this story just I had to come in and cover it, right? But Eddie, what do you it was something of wild. So this dude sat through. So when we watched that interview last night, and mom's like, we dropped her off. We did this right at the beginning of the interview. And he sat behind her like, was he threatening her? Was he intimidating her? Allegedly? Was he making sure that she didn't say too much? Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a very weird situation. Again, it's like a Audrey Cunningham situation, just a little bit different. Just a little bit different within the circumstances, right? So much like Audrey Cunningham. I was just saying that exhausted, and I scrolled down to see your comment. Brooklyn, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So gross and sad. All they found, or all that they found on his phone. Robert says all these young lives. We read that, and you're right. You're right. Nancy says, where was the mom when he was hurting her? Man, that's a very valid question. Some people may not like that question and be like, why would you even ask that? But I think it's important. Katie says, just getting on what is happening. Again, if you are just coming in, there's breaking news coming out of Orange County, Orlando, and Florida here. Police are saying Orange County Sheriff is confident that the missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is deceased. And again, I could read it to you. A 13-year-old girl missing in Orange County is now believed to be deceased, according to the sheriff. During an update Friday afternoon, Orange County Sheriff John Mina said investigators believe the girl is dead and efforts have shifted to locate her body. Last night, detectives from Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother, and they had to tell her the very devastating news that although we have not found Madeline, we are confident that she is dead. So they didn't use the word we think or, possibly. They said we are confident that she is deceased and that she is gone. Mina said the girl was reported missing Monday after Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of the teen's mother, said he dropped her off near the school, Hunters Creek Middle School. The sheriff's office said Stearns was the last person to see the girl alive. But why? There's something interesting that we need to talk about, because mom said when we dropped her off at school. What was up with the we? When we dropped her off at school. So were you with him? Allegedly. Were you with him? Because why would you say we? When we dropped her off at school, and when we that got to me last night. So what do you mean by we? Right? What does that mean? We. Thank you, Leo. Welcome to the Rap Game family. I appreciate the support to the channel as always. I know sometimes it can be hard to listen to these heartbreaking details and the different things that we look at within these cases, especially when kids are involved or kids are the main focus in it. And then it's some sick perv hurting it. I mean, when is it going to stop? This is just proof. We need more of Audrey. We need more of the Audrey law being pushed forward with things restructured. Now, this guy's record, I don't know. If he didn't have one, he didn't have one. But still, this is just, we need some changes. We definitely need some changes. This is Freudian slip. I think she said to try to cover her boyfriend so people won't talk bad about her disgusting boyfriend. But it's obvious that in this area, they think she's near here. Here's this house. What's going on at this house, ladies and gentlemen? Did they find her? They're over here at this location. What's going on at this location, ladies and gentlemen? Trying to figure out what's going on here. Eli's mama says, and she said she crossed the street or block like she was there.
Oh my God.
This is crazy. Morgan, Jacqueline says prayers for the families and friends. Absolutely, prayers for the families and friends. And we gotta stay that way. Stay praying for them. Stay going. We need to. Let me look at that. I'm looking at some different things coming in. I'm checking. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything in here. Live stream. I'm trying to figure out what this house is that they're talking about right here. In touch. These are ASAP. That was at 3:36. I can see what I'm in. All right. So for people who are in Discord asking to get in touch with Leisure, I'm in the live stream for Trev right now. So if you do drop anything in live stream for Trev, I will see it. I keep glancing back at it. This is so sad, Bernadette. Absolutely. It's beyond sad because it actually is very similar to Audrey Cunningham. Just the difference is that the dad or that the mom wasn't dating this guy, Stephen McDougal, in the Audrey Cunningham case. Similar circumstances, different situation. He was dropping her off at school. That's what's similar. And that's what is eerie. He was supposed to drop her off at school, but instead dropped her off a block away. What was that for? And did you really drop her off a block away? Obviously not. And the police presence right here is heavy. I don't know if they're done searching over here. It looks like they tore that up. Who knows? Heavy presence here, though, in the area. I feel the same. She said, I feel she may know something. I don't know. He was threatening her. I don't know if he was threatening her at all. Thank you, sweet Caroline. I appreciate the support to the channel as always. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's stay locked in on here on this search. Hopefully they find her and are able to put this to rest. Get this guy locked up. Do they have the death penalty in Florida? Anybody? I had to look it up. I'm sure I've looked it up before, but they don't have the death penalty in Florida, do they? Luis says, some girls should never be. Hold up. Some people should never be allowed to be parents. If the mom is protecting her boyfriend, she is evil. This poor girl. Mama Fee, thank you. Mama Fee, thank you. I appreciate the support to the channel. Mama Fee's been around since Idaho 4. Shout out to you, girl. K Renee says maybe he tried to be a copycat. Oh no. When I hear it, I was hell no. This is repulsive. Crazy. Probably evidence in the car, bloody. We'll see. I don't know what they're doing, but this shit's good. It'll definitely get you aroused in an angry manner, like angry. You'll be pissed off when you look at the details into this because is that a dude searching right there? I can't tell if that's somebody searching or it looks like somebody maybe out there looking or walking through the woods. So I'm guessing that they're walking throughout these whole woods. There's this little place right here on the corner. I don't know what it is there. I don't know if they're having a meeting, but they obviously think she's in this area as they have these two carts right here. And they're probably driving through brush and all different types of stuff. Looks like they're trying to get the attention of somebody. Huh. You said his house is blue, so that's not where he lives. But I feel like they're over here for a reason, though, at least. Like, what are they checking here? Did he come by this location? Did he drive into this location? It looks like they might be leaving. We'll see, though. Or is this the search headquarters? Here for the truth. Absolutely. Yes, we do. Damn, I'm behind in chat by a couple minutes. We'll be all right. Anna says they must have found her all standing there for some reason. Maybe they're meeting and just coming up. Hey, we'll go this way. You guys tackle that direction. Head north. Hey, you head south. And sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that when they're in these search groups. You got to remember, I was part of the search group for Jessica Paget, and we split up in many groups in Northampton County, Pennsylvania, when I was part of that search group. And in fact, I shook Gregory Graff's hand, the one who killed her, and then did the nasty things that he did to her body after marrying her mom, and then being the main guy at the wedding. So you know, situations like this, it's insane. It's insane. Ellie's mom says, I think mom was jealous of her daughter and knew what was happening. His phone probably pinged there. Our Democratic governor abolished the death penalty. Why? You need it out there, right? Kissing me? Is that what it says? Kiss? Is that the name of the town, though? We'll see how it rolls. We will definitely see how it rolls. Wow. So you got this pond. Is that a pond? It looks like a little pond, maybe, or just was it raining in the area? Mm-mm-mm. Congrats, 14 months for Gypsy. Gypsy, thank you for the 14 months of being part of the Rev Gang family. Gypsy's been here the whole time. Thank you for the love. I really do appreciate it. Let's get better laws for our children. You want to hashtag down in there Audrey law? Maybe we have to come up with something with Madeline law at this point. You never know. I don't know. What changes could be made to stop this? Especially when if somebody doesn't have a record that shows that, right? Just know if you see if you see the red flags of some perv, you you know, having some type of sexual energy towards your daughter or anybody, make that report. Make that Kissimmee, Florida, right? Kissimmee, Florida. Is it Kissimmee, Florida? Like I'm saying it there, or is it kissing me, Florida? I think it's Kissimmee. That's what it looks like to me. That's probable cause. That probable cause is just wow. You seen it, right? Well, I need to read the probable cause because I ain't see that. The full actual probable cause affidavit. Thank you, April. MGA in the building. Video evidence showed Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of Madeline Soto's mother, discarding items in a dumpster the day she vanished, which had her stuff, her laptop. Absolutely. I was just reading that article out loud in here as you guys are watching. Again, what you're seeing right now is an overhead search of Madeline Soto. Right now, police are on the move. I don't know where they're going. It looks like they have some stuff set up down the street, as you just seen. But it looks like the police they're moving to a different area. I don't know. Again, it's probably what 4:45 there or 4:55 in Florida as we speak. As we speak, is this where he had the flat? Good question. I don't know that. That's a great question though. I expected news on Elijah being found before Maddie. So sad. Yeah, not no, she hasn't been found yet that I know of. And we're going to check out the presser again here, and I will be opening up the lines as soon. But I want to watch this little search take place as we can. You know, so hang tight for a minute. We'll wait until they end this because I want to see the search, where they're at, what they're doing. Look, they're sitting in the back of the truck right here. Look at that. They're literally sitting in the back of the truck. I wonder why. Somebody walking on the road. I don't know if that's an officer, but these guys are sitting in the back. Yep. Jealous moms happens all the time. Oh my God. Miss Antika's mom. I didn't forget about you either. Send me that email. Always definitely want to talk about that and make something on your daughter's case too. So again, thank you for sticking around. Not only sticking around, but you know, offering your help in all these other cases and thoughts and opinions too. We appreciate you. Miss Antika's Lewis mom. She's went through some stuff too. Her daughter was abducted from a bowling alley, from what I've seen, and the different things that I was looking at within the case. And there's a lot to cover in that one too. And that's from the night, what was it, 19? I can't remember the exact date, but it was a long time ago. I think the SA was going on for a while, and she threatened to tell someone, TLR says. Cops teacher on him. I also believe mom knew. Lala, what's going on? Nice to see you, by the way. It's been a while. But just joining. What's going on? Nice to see you, Lala. We're trying to figure out what's going on. I will read this to you again. If you are just coming in and you don't know what's going on, I'm about to tell you right now. I'm going to give you a little update. The Orange County Sheriff's Office is confident that missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is dead. And again, Steven Stearns is the prime suspect. It says specifically a 13-year-old girl was missing in Orange County, is now believed to be dead, according to the sheriff's office. During an update Friday afternoon, Orange County Sheriff John Mina said investigators believe the girl is dead and efforts have shifted to locate her body. Last night, detectives from the Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother, and they had to tell her the very devastating news that although we have not found Madeline's body, we are confident that she is now deceased, Mina said. The girl was reported missing Monday after Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of the teen's mother, said he had dropped her off near the school. And the school's name is Hunters Creek Middle School. The sheriff's office said Stearns was the last person to see the girl alive. The sheriff said detectives determined she was never dropped off at school Monday morning. So we'll see. We'll see. Wow. This is now they're meeting over here. What's going on? Did they find something? Seriously. Like, what is going on? Yeah, what's up with yeah, good idea. Hold up 1 second. Let me try to get us a scanner, guys. Let me try to get us a scanner right now, okay? Let's get us an open scanner in this area. Maybe we can hear if they found her. So give me a second. Bear with me 1 second. I'm working on that right now as we speak, okay? So let me go down to Florida, which I'm close. Hold up. FL. Where's our FL at? What? I don't even see it in there. International, Tennessee. Yeah, that's not in there. Hold up. So let's do this. Broadcastify. We want to listen. We're going to browse the feeds. 1 second. Okay, so let's go down to where's our. Why am I not seeing it? Okay, they do have it here. I got it. The location. What the county is. Hold up 1 second. Orange County. So we're going to go to Orange County. I'm going to pull that up now. Okay, I got it. 1 second. Orange County. Orange County, Florida. All right. We got it right here. Orange County, Florida. Coming up right now. Coming up right now. Orange County, Florida.
Fargo.
I got the scanner coming up, so we'll be able to listen into what's going on in that area. We'll be able to hear if they say anything. So 1 second. As I got that scanner coming. What the hell is going on here? Okay, there we go. It's like, what? All right, here it is.
Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Terms and conditions apply. Your mobile carrier's availability and message and data.
Come on, go away.
Bank NA member FDIC.
Okay, here it is.
5. Respond on fire 5. 1659.
There it is, right there. All right.
66 contact, confirming the medic unit's with you.
We got it on, guys. Scanner's on.
Check, medic 1 is on scene. Copy, thank you.
Scanner is on. What's going on? Venus, welcome.
Transport's complete. NBC's down. Rescue 72.
Again, welcome as you're coming in. We are live on the scene. If you are just getting in, make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you turn on notification bells for all coverage true crime.
Engine 58 Orange County. Engine 53 Orange County. ALS over to Dr. Phillips Station Tunnel.
Engine 53.
You're welcome. Always blessed. Thank you for coming by.
2 Bacalili Street, between Peppermill Boulevard and Turmeric Avenue. Truck 54, Squad 1, Battalion 3. Respond on fire 6, 1700.
Thank you, Becky.
Engine 21 Orange County, still armed.
In front of 14835 West Colonial Drive. On scene Whittaker and PD. If you'd have me arrested, I'll be expecting 7.
And again,
Engine 21, what's the reference?
Captain 2, auto accident with injuries. Olympia High, at 4301 South Apopka Vineland Road. Captain 2, respond on fire 5, 1701.
a Turtle Madness. If you're just coming in, this is the live search for Madeline Soto. They believe she's now deceased. Madeline Soto, they believe she's now deceased. If you are just coming in, that is what we are watching right now. We are watching coverage. We have a scanner on.
At 4301 South Apopka Vineland Road. Quince 31. Respond on fire 5. 1701.
We have a
Orange County Rescue 52, confirm response, fire 5.
okay.
Rescue 24.
What's
Auto
going on?
accident with injuries. 14835 West
Mhm.
Colonial Drive, Winter Garden, between
sure.
West Point Villas Boulevard and Avalon Road. Rescue 24. Respond on fire 7. 1702.
Okay. Just
Orange
making sure.
County Rescue 52, confirm response, fire 5.
Rescue 52, MDC's down. Are you sending us a call?
30 can cancel the response.
Have their location.
Wow. Kiss Semi. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Kiss Semi. Yep.
It's 30.
Responding. MDC is down.
Kiss
Rescue 52, have you responding. Stand by.
This is brief. They're all getting together. They've been on the search.
39 Orange County.
As I'm watching, they move locations.
39.
Yeah, faulty smoke detector. Alarm company's been contacted to make repairs. No hazards for returning.
All right, listen. This is a brief. Bella says the mother was seen
7.
putting things in the dumpster.
1703.
What? Was she?
21 contact.
Oh, we're all black, full black screen right now. What's going on?
Be a high school. I'm not sure if it's in the road or in the actual parking lot.
You're welcome. Mike Jesse said, look
Yeah,
like they at the school.
parking lot now. I don't see anybody.
That's a heavy presence at the school if that's the school right now. Tell me that's not a heavy presence.
Be near the bus loop.
You're absolutely welcome, Catherine. This story is heartbreaking all the way. I mean, all these stories have been coming out have been. Again, I will read it to you again. Orange County Sheriff's confident missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is deceased. They delivered the news to the family last night, by the way. Yes, it did. You're absolutely right. It said in a news article that they found deceased pictures of her in his phone. And it says it in this article that I'm looking at. It says, instead, we believe she was already dead at the time, and Stephen Stearns moved her body in the early morning hours on that day, Mina said. We have video evidence that shows Stephen Stearns
County confirming engine 30 is taking it for the Quint.
discarding items in a dumpster in that apartment complex in Kissimmee at 7:35
That's
a.m.
affirmative. Engine 30 is going to be taking it. Copy that. Show Quint in quarters.
Also says we have evidence that shows Stephen Stearns returning to the complex and Madeline was visible in that vehicle. We believe she was already dead at the time that she was visible in the vehicle. So yes, they have something. They have something with her being visible in the vehicle, and they think that she's deceased at the time that they are seeing her visible in this vehicle. So note that also in your notes. So what was it, a video or was it a photo that they seen her in the vehicle?
Engine or Quint 31.
I mean, I don't know if they found her. That yes, there will be another press conference. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Coming to Olympia High School.
What makes me think the moms know more, she admits, is mom did not bother to go search for her.
Please?
I think in her defense, they don't want the public helping.
Are you coming to Olympia High?
But you're right.
Yeah, we are.
Nothing would stop you. This has got to stop. The evil is rampant in our country.
You have to come in the bus loop, which is not off of Popka Island. It's actually off of the side road there.
Thank you, Terry. I've just seen that come through as I was looking down. What I'm wondering,
Rescue 58 offload.
exiting out his car.
Rescue 52 responding to Olympia High School. Quint 31, engine, Captain 2 are on scene. Vehicle on the side.
What's going on here? Hey, update, please. What's this? Oh, that was a minute ago. That was at 4 o'clock. So you probably heard the update that I gave already. Very disgusting case, man. Very disgusting. Live scanner on the spot. If you are coming in, we got live scanner in this area in Orange County.
Indicator 1.
Engine 81, Rescue 68, Medical, 11059 Fairhaven Way, between Erskine Drive and St. Augustine Drive. Engine 81, Rescue 68, respond on fire 3, 1706.
Public safety. So this one has the most viewers anyways.
965 Orange County, one go to south, return. 965, one to south. Rescue 81 Orange County, we're going to be close to that call on our first due. Rescue 81, what's your location?
What's going on, Macy? Welcome.
Medicaid
Kissimmee is in what? Osceola County? Osceola County. So it may be running on theirs too. Hold up. Let me look up what you just said.
Rescue 60 will be close, sir. If you get closer, I'll add you.
We'll go to that too.
Copy.
We'll go to that too. Don't worry. We'll go to that too.
We made contact, unknown reason for alarm, false alarm. They have responders en route. No hazards, room return to 1.
What the hell? I want to know what they were looking at over here. Like, what are you looking at over here? And what's this property back here, by the way? What is that? What's that property over there? Did they find her? Not that we know of. Again, I'm looking at it. They believe she's deceased, and they say the Kissimmee Police Chief Betty Holland said Stearns was driving a 2010 Lincoln MKC with the Florida tag IYL L82 on Monday, February 26th from 1 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. in the area of State Road 192, and that's where I think they are right now. Hickory Tree Road and Old Hickory Tree Road. Let me pull that back up. Let's get this back up here. Close. What was that county you just said too? Because I'm looking that one up also. You said Florida and something.
Engine 58 is on scene. All occupants are evacuated.
Oh, okay. So it's O.
Engine 58 on scene. All occupants appear evacuated.
OSC.
On Kozar. We have one school bus, appears minor in nature. Will be assessed.
OSC.
Engine 7.
So it's
Medic 171 complete.
Medic 171.
okay. I got it. I got it right here.
2,000 square feet. We're going to lay down an 1 3/4 front jump line.
They don't have much for theirs though. They don't have much for their scanner and
Engine 58, single story wood frame, 2,000 square feet, gas cylinder inside, laying a line.
So Florida. 1 second, I got you. So Florida. And then Osceola. Okay. I see that there. I see that there. That's Florida right there, which it says Seminole.
Orange
Right?
County Rescue 68.
It's bringing up Seminole for me and only gives me 2 spots. And
Are you still in quarters or close to quarters? Yes, we are close to quarters. You cancel.
I'm waiting on it right now. We'll see. We'll find out. I got the tab open, so we'll see if that one's it too. We'll see what they got on that other scanner.
Rescue 81, Medical, 11059 Fairhaven Way, between Erskine Drive and St. Augustine Drive. Rescue 81, respond on fire 3, 1711.
What time did the mom leave for work? Great question. Haven't seen that yet. Thank you. Thank you, Rita. I appreciate the love. Again, if you guys are just coming in, make sure you hit the like button as we have live scanner in the background.
Wait, route back first too.
Tanker 77.
Rescue 55 on scene.
Rescue 55. Rescue 81's en route.
Wow.
Rescue 81.
Don't trust no one. Camellia absolutely agreed. And you're welcome, Nana's
Engine 81,
Dragonfly.
Rescue 81. It's going to be Medical Delta 11,059, Fairhaven Way.
You're welcome, Golden Girl. Thank you guys for
1-year-old male, car says he's crying and is sleeping, can't wake him up, has a fever. Breathing is not completely normal. Car says the fever has been going on since last night, 1712.
Don Marie, you live near that? Don't worry, here shortly after we get done looking at this little footage of them, the search area, where they at, what they're trying to do. I don't know what road this is. I don't know if you know what search area this is, but if somebody is in this search area and does want to call in, they turn the scanner off for this. Yeah, most definitely. I agree.
Engine 2.
I got you. Vista B or Vista or Vesta.
Sick person at 840 South Orange Blossom Trail, 4th Street, West 4th Street, and West Cypress Street. Engine 2, Medic 201.
81 units, just to be advised, the caller advised that it was taking too long and hung up and mentioned that she possibly is going to the hospital herself, but this is unconfirmed as she's not picking up yet.
Waiting for coroner's office? Oh, man. This is the Rescue Fire channel? No, it's everything in one. It's everything in one there. So the one that I looked at, you have Orange County and Orlando Fire EMS. That's one. Then you have this City of Orlando Fire TAC 1 and TAC 3. You have, let's pop that one up. Speaking of it. TAC 1, TAC 3.
Engine 81 West County, we're being flagged down by a vehicle, possibly the callers.
The Seminole. Hold on, I see Seminole County Fire.
Monitored ventilation.
Is that Harmony School? I have no idea. I have no idea. Flower Power, gotcha.
Engine 81, we're on scene with the callers. We have contact.
Copy, patient contact.
Got you, my friend. Said, yikes. This guy's. You are welcome, Marlene. Told you I'd be back on early. Sand Zone. It is crazy. I want to know what's back here in this house area over here. What is going on with this house? What made them go to that house? Was there a scent there? Did the dog scent you back in this area? Did the dogs have her scent back in that area? Propped up in the car. Well, again, if you were just coming in, I'm going to give you the full update. Just give me 1 second. I got you. I'm going to give you the full update right now. The full update, as far as everything that we know from this point on. Again, if you are just coming in and you're like, damn, what's going on? Why are they in the air searching like this? That looks like a little burn pit area right here. Look at that. Was something burnt here?
Oh, my God.
Get her done.
Find her, boys. We need her found. Come on. Is there something that's been burnt back here and that's why they're standing here? I don't know. I feel like they would have tape up, though. Again, if you're just coming in, the update is Orange County Sheriff is confident that missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is deceased. Again, a 13-year-old girl missing in Orange County is now believed to be deceased, according to the sheriff. During an update Friday afternoon, Orange County Sheriff John Mina said investigators believe the girl is dead and efforts have shifted into locating her body. Last night, detectives from the Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother and they said, they had to tell her the very devastating news, although we have not found Madeline or her body. We are now confident that she is dead, Mina said. The girl was reported missing Monday after Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of the teen's mother, said he had dropped her off near school, it's called Hunter's Creek Middle School, by the way. The sheriff's office said that Stearns is the last person to see the girl alive. The sheriff said detectives determined she was never dropped off at school Monday morning. Instead, we believe she was already dead at the time, and Steven Stearns moved her body in the early morning hours on that day. Mina said, we have video evidence that shows Steven Stearns discarding items in a dumpster in the apartment complex in Kissimmee at 7:35 a.m. The sheriff said around 8:19 a.m., Detectives found the girl's backpack and her school-issued laptop in a dumpster. Again, the sheriff said around 8:19 a.m. Detectives found the girl's backpack and her school-issued laptop in the dumpster. That's getting rid of evidence 100%. We have evidence that shows Stephen Stearns returning to the complex and Madeline was visible in the vehicle where we believe she was deceased and had been deceased. We believe she was already dead at that time. And he said, as a result of that, although the initial missing persons investigation started in Orange County, the Kissimmee Police Department will now be taking over the investigation and will become the lead agency. Kissimmee Police Chief Betty Holland said Stearns was seen driving a 2010 Lincoln MKC with the Florida tag IYL L82 on Monday, February 26th from 1 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. in the area of State Road 192 and Old Hickory Tree Road. So in Old Hickory Tree Old Hickory Tree Road and Nolte Road. Okay. During this time frame, it is believed that Stearns had a flat tire and might have been seen changing the tire in the area. If anyone saw this vehicle, and we'll bring it across the screen again, if anyone has saw, that's the wrong one. Good gracious. Let me, if anyone has saw this vehicle right here, let me get a picture of it so I can break it up. And I'm sure you've seen it. But let me save the image and I'll pull it straight up on the screen right now. Now we want these to be all files, desktop, JPG. Okay, this is the vehicle if you live in this area. By the way, this vehicle right here, if you have seen this vehicle, police are asking for anybody in this area, Orange County, out here, Old Hickory. Let me read the road. It says off of so if you've seen this vehicle in Kissimmee Police, Chief Betty Holland is saying that Stearns was seen driving that 2010 Lincoln MKC with the Florida tag IYL L82 on Monday, February 26th from, again, 1 p.m. to 2:30 p.m. If you were in this area, in the area of State Road 192 and Old Hickory Tree Road and Old Hickory Tree Road and Nolte Road, during this time frame, it is believed that Stearns had a flat tire. If you've seen anything like this, you've seen this vehicle, make sure you call 1-800-423-TIPS or 1-800-423-8477 immediately. Again. Eli's mom, the bomb. Sorry, guys, I'm catching up the chat. I see it's flying so fast. I can't, I'm trying to keep you. Hold up. Let's pull this up. Let's pull this one up. I got it back on. Okay. So that's fire, though. We don't want fire. We want this one. People are telling me this is the right one.
62.
Rescue 601 Pace Pack Transport. We'll be in service one.
Copy.
Okay, so they're looking for the remains right now. I'm seeing a post here. Notice information requested. Stephen Stearns seen driving silver Lincoln MKZ Florida tag IY.
Transporting one non-emergent.
Huh.
Orange County Medic 6 transporting one ALS to Health Central with one rider from engine 30 on one available. 3-man ALS.
You're more than welcome.
Medic 6 one ALS Health Central.
We just want to see her be brought home, regardless. We were hearing that she's deceased, but we're hoping that police can find and discover her. And I think that they'll have a case. I think that they have a case to take her with because you can get with no body, but
Please have injuries. If not, you can cancel rescue.
Mandy Joe, the parents.
Here's 51, patient assist. Rescue 151, you can't see response.
So Mandy, with the parents, right? With the parents, they're saying again. If you look, they went to mom last night, but there's some weird stuff with the parents, and we'll get into that, or with the mom, allegedly, because when she was sitting there live talking in an interview that we watched last night on stream before, I did a short stream because I wanted to touch base on this, knowing I would be covering it today and have everybody ready to come by today. But I woke up, as soon as I wake up, I see that they now say she's 100% deceased. They believe she's 100% deceased. And not only do they believe she's 100% deceased, they went and broke the news to the mother last night. But there's an eerie interview with the mother. I'm sorry, one eerie interview. And she says, we dropped her off at school. And when I read the actual statements over here, it's saying that he dropped her off at school. So which one was it? And they're saying that they seen a video or some type of photo that she is deceased in coming from his phone. That's what is going on. So if you're just tuning in, that's what's happening. They definitely seen her deceased, and that's why they're saying this, and that's why the search is picked up big time. Crazy. You said T-REV. Is that a donut tire in the picture of the car? We could look again. Boom. Oh, let me pull it back up for you. Give me 1 second. All right, now it's acting like it doesn't want to open for me. We'll be all right. I'll get it back open. Oh, don't do that to me right now. T-REV fam, thanks for the positive comment or commitment. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wow. I just want to know what that area they were standing around. It looked like burnt or something that was being burned, right? He was a narcissistic. He said he was just a narcissistic, unemployed man using her. The mom was under his rule. Dear Aunt Dana says. Could be right about that too. Does the mom work? I see. Yes, it was a donut tire. I don't know why it won't let me bring it up right now, but boom. Why does it not let me click on it? I'll just close it and reopen it. How about that? Okay. I guess just keep acting up on me. A donut tire right here. Yeah, and it's lagging on me. Let me close it. Oh, don't give me no errors. Get out of here. There it is right there. Donut tire. There's your donut tire right there. If you've seen this vehicle, make sure you report it to the police department. Again, if you had seen this vehicle that day on February 26th from 1 p.m. to 2:30 p.m., again, it's on State Road 192, Old Hickory Tree Road in Nolte Road. During this time frame, it is believed that Stearns had a flat tire and might have been seen changing the tire in this area. They just want to know if anybody's seen it. If you did, again, I must say it again, 1-800-423-8477. Again, 1-800-423-8477. If you were in this area and you seen this creepy bastard driving through there, changing the tire, make sure you call and tell on his ass. Little baby killing, child killing piece of shit. Excuse my language. Thank you, Little B. Welcome to the Rev Gang family. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Slow chat down, please. Do we really need to slow it down? I mean, I can. We're on 30 seconds right now. I guess I could 45 it. I'll 45 it. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. You said yes. They said she would propped up in his car, but she was already deceased. Yep. They did say that. Propped up in the vehicle. So what did they have to see that? Video footage or video or photos? Live stream here. Okay, so we got affidavits here. I'll pull this image up too real quick. Hold up. Let me open it. Here we go. Check this out. Okay, so let me show you here. Let's minimize this down again. Kissimmee Police Department. To all and singular sheriffs of the state of Florida, special agents of the Florida Department of Law Enforcement, any investigators of the several state attorney or state's attorney's office, and or any police officer of the Kissimmee Police Department. This is sexual battery, possession of material, sexual performance by child. Again, this is the document. I just wanted to pull it up and show you. Just wanted to pull it up and show you. You said, you know, they found her. No one is leaving until the coroner gets there. I don't know. We're waiting to see. Let me put this stream up right now. I'm putting this stream on Twitter. Share it on Twitter. If you guys have any information you want me to see, you need me to see, Twitter. Hit me up on Twitter. Heavy police presence. Heavy police presence. This area. Did they find Madeline Soto? Now I'm gonna post this on Twitter right now. Madeline Soto. Anything that you guys want me to see, hit me up on Twitter. Tag me in it. Put it under the stream that I just posted, or just whatever. Tag me. I'll see it. Email if you got anything that I may have missed or not talked about. You can email it to me by hitting exclamation point, email in chat, all lowercase, and my email will pop up. I have those open now. I was slacking a little bit because I popped straight in here as soon as I seen this information, as soon as I seen them searching from above. You know we like doing that. You know we like covering manhunts or searches like this that are available for us to look at, to see down on. Angela says, I'm a mom. I wouldn't have allowed anyone around my children that were dangerous. I gotta agree with that. I think they finally got footage of him changing the flat. And it was in this area they are searching now. Flat was probably from going off road to hide this baby's body. That makes my stomach roll. Saying that. Tammy said, "Chat is fine. What's going on?" Chat is fine. It's been pretty silent to the scanner, hasn't it?
It's going to voice. I'm just getting the supervisors involved. Just stand by for updates.
Hold up. They seen something. They're getting somebody involved.
Copy. We're actively going room to room to see if they call 911 from the facility.
Uh-oh.
Copy.
Tell them again.
He's in the backyard at that address. No one is trapped.
Thank you.
1728.
Resend the call to RTC. Is that?
Copy. Sending it now.
Jack, you can show both units in, sir.
On scene, there is a shed on fire. It's more than 25 feet from the structure. It's going to be isolated the shed at this time, pulling inch 3/4. North County copy, shed on fire, pulling inch 3/4.
All right. I said, thank you for covering this. You're more than welcome. Trisha, what's going on? Nice to see you. River House, kids let the world know the fat lady saying, spill the beans. I mean, is he going to spill the beans? Is he going to talk? Is he going to say anything? I don't know. That's for us to find out. We'll see. Like I said, I rolled out of bed in the same clothes I wore last night to come straight in here and go live as soon as I seen this. So I told you I'd be like, as soon as I seen this, I'm like, I got to get in here. I know everybody would want to see what's going on with this search. They want to know what's going on. Here we go. Live scanner.
Engine 1, Rescue 1, man down at West Central Boulevard and Persian Place.
Man down.
Engine 1, Rescue 1.
Man down. We got a man down. Did you hear that? I don't know what's going on with man down.
901 has one to RMC.
Medic 901.
Thank you, Trisha. I told you I'd be back. We got to get back live a little more.
Rescue. Engine 58, it's Rescue 58.
Copy, thank you.
Nah, he's poker face, Sean said. Poker face. Lots of people.
Engine 101, Rescue 2. Seizure at East Pine Street and South Orange Avenue. Engine 101, Rescue 2.
Thank you, T-REV and Mods, for this coverage. You're more than welcome, Ocean Girl. You're more than welcome. I mean, anytime you guys think that there's a case that we should be covering live in this magnitude, always email me, because I see so many different cases and I follow cases and I'm working on docuseries. So sometimes I will miss something here and there because I'm so focused and working on what I'm working on. But this is I want to be here for these type of things because we bring a lot of awareness.
Fire knockdown.
We bring so much
Engine
awareness.
31 on fire knockdown.
Mom is also responsible. What? I don't know. You know? I got you, DD.
Tower 6, Rescue 6. Nosebleed at the Chick-fil-A, 2448 East Colonial Drive, Crush Street, Coy Drive, and North Bundy Avenue.
Like they haven't
Tower
closed the
6,
road.
Rescue 6.
Yeah, I'm shocked too. Live with Scanner.
Orange County.
Go ahead, 68.
Here we found the patient. He's going to be in room C12. There'll be a patient with cognitive decline. He's claiming he did call 911 for a ball. We'll be assessed.
Orange County, obvious, 68, show you patient contact.
Wow, where are they at now?
PD for traffic.
Here's another shot.
Check.
Another live shot, ladies and gentlemen, as you're coming in of this flight in the
Tower
area.
10, Medic 171, District 2.
Well, backing service going to 1.
Rescue 12.
He said it looks like they are processing the scene. KC3 has been all crickets. It definitely has been all crickets over there. Thank you for doing this. Absolutely welcome.
6-3 on scene, WC down.
Absolutely welcome. Make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in.
63.
There's 3K in here. Can we hit 2K? Well, make sure you push the story out. Let's get Madeline Soto found. The more people that see it, you never know who's from this area and have seen anything. They may turn this on and be like, whoa, I've seen that vehicle. I'm confused.
Engine 41, Rescue 141, Medical, 830 Lee Road, between Alloway Street and Danson Street. Engine 41, Rescue 141, respond on fire 7, 1733. Engine 25, Rescue 25, Medical, intersection of West Colonial Drive and South Clark Road. Engine 25, Rescue 25, respond on fire 7, 1733.
Oh, man. Thank you, 13th Hour. Welcome to the Rap Gang family, and thank you for supporting or sponsoring our war against evil. I appreciate
Engine
you.
51 County, 1 base for refusal. Turn 1.
Engine 51.
Scanner. What I said, scanner is pointless. Why? Because you think they're on like
Key 3.
BB. You think they're on like a different, a whole different wavelength, like the Manello Convict. Hold on 1 second.
It's not inside of the shed at this time. Engine 30, Quint 30 are going to be mopping up.
He's not inside of the shed at this time. What?
Rescue 41 will take that call for 141. 141 is wearing the quarters.
Rescue 41.
I'm a little behind. Did they get a tip she was there or his car? Yes, they did get a tip that the vehicle was.
101 patient contact.
Engine 101.
Close down some of that. Thank you, Miss Dog Lover. I appreciate the support to the channel. Thank you so much. I don't know what they're doing over here, to be honest with you. I really don't. But we're locked in.
Engine 12 Orlando. Do we have an ETA for OPD?
Right, Mandy? What do you guys think, though? Like, are we thinking that they have an idea of where she's at? Or I think they're just setting up, honestly.
Advise them that they are going to need a wrecker for a small SUV that's unable to be moved.
Wow, this is crazy.
Engine 12, approximately 2 minutes.
Local news says, or local news here says body found. Hold up.
That's 6'5".
Yeah, but
I don't see anything on that as of now. Hold up. Florida authorities. Okay, this was 42 minutes ago as far as I've seen. I haven't seen anything on what you're reporting.
At South Osceola Avenue and East Anderson Street. Engine 1.
Please give a recap for
75,
newbies. I got you.
65.
Again, here's an update for everybody coming in. I want to keep everybody up to date. I think that's the most important thing to do. Again, we are looking at live coverage in the air in Orange County. Okay. Orange County Sheriff is confident that the missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is deceased. And that is what we are looking at. That's what we've been looking at. They are in the area. They're looking at these live search locations from the air. And again, the girl was reported missing Monday, but now they believe that she's deceased. Orange County Sheriff's Office is confident that missing 13-year-old Madeline Soto is deceased. Okay. So it says last night, detectives from the Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother and they had to tell her the very devastating news that although we have not found Madeline, hold on one second. Let's get this all the way up. They have not found Madeline. Again, last night, detectives from Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother, and they had to tell her the very devastating news that although we have not found Madeline, we are confident that she is dead. The girl was reported missing Monday after Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of Teen's mother, said that he had dropped her off near a school, Hunters Creek Middle School. The sheriff's office said Stearns was the last person to see the girl alive. The sheriff said detectives determined she was never dropped off at school Monday morning. Instead, we believe she was already dead at the time, and Steven Stearns moved her body in the early morning hours on that day, Mina said. We have video evidence that shows Steven Stearns discarding items in a dumpster in the apartment complex of Kissimmee at 7:35 a.m. Okay? So at 7:35 a.m., they have that. The sheriff said around 8:19 a.m., detectives found the girl's backpack and her school-issued laptop in the dumpster. We have evidence that shows Steven Stearns returning to the complex, and Madeline was visible in the vehicle. So she was visible in the vehicle. They believe, and listen to this follow-up sentence after that. After they said that she was visible in the vehicle, they said, we believe she was already dead at the time. And what does that mean, ladies and gentlemen? That means that they seen something in that vehicle, so maybe some injuries or maybe something that made them think she's dead. Oh my God, she's dead. This guy, we're talking about a guy who factory reset his cell phone. This guy factory reset his cell phone, and they still recovered not only child porn, but they recovered these different things of photos of this sick bastard taking pictures of whatever. What is he taking pictures of her body for, huh? What is he doing? He took pictures of her body. What did he do to her body? It just doesn't make sense. It fires me up. And man, come on now. What did he do to her body? Okay, here we go. WFTV article 16 minutes ago says she was found. Okay, WFTV Soto. 4 hours ago, Madeline. I'm not seeing that, and maybe it's just on TV and it hasn't hit here yet. I'm looking for that. Let me go to Twitter real quick. I see I got 30 notifications. It says here. There's a lot of notifications, actually. Major development in the case of 13 this evening. Okay, that I've seen that already. I'm on the actual sheriff's office to that county. 3 hours ago was the last update, and I want to read that last update again. I'm looking from the Twitter. Sheriff Mina video evidence shows Steven Stearns discarding items in the dumpster at the family's Kissimmee apartment complex at 7:35 a.m. Again, I'm going to show you what I'm looking at so you can see what I'm looking at on the screen here. Sheriff Mina video evidence shows Steven Stearns discarding items in a dumpster at the family Kissimmee apartment complex at 7:35 a.m. Monday, February 26th. Investigators later found Madeline's backpack inside that dumpster at 8:19 a.m. Video shows Stearns returning to the complex with Madeline visible in the car. We believe she was already dead. Stearns is the boyfriend of Madeline Soto's mother and the last person confirmed seeing her the morning of February 26. Kissimmee Police will now take over the investigation as the lead agency. On February 28th, Kissimmee Police, working in conjunction with the Orange County Sheriff's Office, arrested 37-year-old Stearns for sexual battery and possession of child sexual abuse material. So, OCSO detectives discovered those disturbing images and videos when they forensically examined Stearns' phone. The review of this phone also revealed attempts to delete evidence. It was determined that the sexual crimes were committed at the family home in Kissimmee. I'm going to share this update on the page there. You guys will be able to see that. Wow. 12-year-old boy found safe. Is that who we were talking about here? 12-year-old boy, not 13, found safe? Yeah, because they're saying she's deceased. They're saying she's deceased. Thank you, Janet Shepard. I appreciate the support to the channel as usual. I never asked for it, but I do appreciate when you guys do show support to the channel. It really shows that you guys care about what we're doing here. You'll never hear me ask you for $1, but the only thing you'll ever hear me ask for is just smash the like button, push these stories out, share the articles. I don't care what articles they are. Anything that you come across with this case, share it on any platform that you're on, as it helps the family members. It helps the family members. It helps push her story out. It helps possibly be able to bring her home in the right manner so they can give her a proper burial, and the body is found. We want her body to be found. So I don't know what's going on here today. Hopefully they find her. Hopefully they have found her. Some people are saying in chat they got reports of that. You know what, T-REV, when times like this happens, it makes me think of the song from Harry Styles, Signs of Times. Sounds of Silence says. Wow.
Oh my God.
What's the cliff notes on this case? You probably just heard all of them because I was just getting into it. Hopefully you heard them all. There's a lot. According to law enforcement experts, the most dangerous situation for kids is non-biological partner in the home. I mean, it's starting to become a trend. It's starting to become a trend. Thank God for mobile. Thank God for mobile. Okay. Oh, wow. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news coming in. Breaking news coming in again. Breaking news coming in again. Here we go. Your stomach's going to turn. Sources, ladies and gentlemen. Sources, Madeline Soto's body discovered in rural. Oh, my God. What is that? All right, I'm going to show you right here. Again, breaking news coming in. If you're, this makes my stomach turn. Breaking news coming in. Sources, Madeline Soto's body discovered in rural Osceola County. Hopefully I said that right. I don't even know how to pronounce this right, but still, that made my stomach turn reading this. So I think they are waiting for coroners over here. So I'm gonna read this article while we're looking at this. Multiple sources told Channel 9. Again, as a matter of fact, let's bring it back up and just big screen it. Multiple sources told Channel 9 on Friday afternoon that 13-year-old Madeline Soto's body has been discovered in rural Osceola County. Sources said detectives received a tip after a news conference earlier Friday. So it says 5 p.m. update from Sky Witness 9. We could see crews searching a rural area near St. Cloud on Friday evening. Okay. The search was centered. Let me make this. The search was centered near Hickory Tree and Nolte Roads. That search has since entered as nothing was found. It doesn't say anything much after that. Like, what's going on? Read more. There it is. Okay, I got you. Here we go. It says, whoa. I think it was the area that we were seeing before. It says the Kissimmee Police Department said early Friday that Stephen Stearns was at the intersection of East Iro. What? Here, let's put this back up so you guys can see that while I'm over here stuttering and reading. Again, the Kissimmee Police Department said earlier Friday that Stephen Stearns was at the intersection of East Ireland Bronson Memorial Highway and Old Hickory Tree Road and the intersection of Old Hickory Tree and Nolte Roads between 1 p.m. and 2:30 p.m. Monday. They said Stearns was seen driving a silver 2010 Lincoln MKZ with Florida tag IYL-L82. And here, Madeline, okay, they're talking about that. So I don't know what's going on. 4 p.m. update. Investigators continue to search for the body of 13-year-old Kissimmee girl who vanished Monday. Orange County Sheriff John Mina announced Friday that Madeline Soto is presumed dead. Let's get that there. So she was presumed dead right now. And then let's go up to these updates that are coming out now. Detectives believe Stephen Stearns, the boyfriend of the girl's mother, killed Soto on Monday morning at the Kissimmee apartment complex where the family lives. Community members will gather at 7 p.m. Friday for a vigil honoring Soto. So they got a vigil going on today. So all the way up to now, its sources are reporting that Madeline Soto's body has been found. I just wanted to put that out to you guys again. Multiple sources right now are reporting that her body has been found in the rural area of Osceola County. I think that's how you say it. I don't know if I'm saying it wrong. It's because I ain't heard it before. And when I hear it once, I'll never get it wrong again. This will be another guy that won't last 6 weeks in prison, Buddy said. Shelly Ray says multiple sources told Channel 9 on Friday afternoon that the 13-year-old Madeline Soto's body was discovered or has been discovered in rural Osceola County. Sources said detectives received a tip after a news conference in Erie. And that's what I was just reading. That's what I was just reading. So they're saying body found. Again, they're saying body found. If you're just coming in, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you share the stream. Body allegedly found of Madeline Soto's You've heard it here first. Maybe you heard it somewhere else. Actually, I didn't hear it here first. You heard it from the subscribers in the comments first because they got to it before even I did. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for letting me know about that too. That's what's important about this. My sister is there. T-REV just broke on the news. Thank you, Megan. See, wonderful people like Megan. Wonderful people like, Off the Record. Wonderful people like Amy in Boston. Wonderful people like Morgan, Pretzel, Crisp. Everybody that is spreading the news here. This is the headline from WFTV. Someone's confused. Oh my God. Florida has so much crime. I want to say every state does really, some, least than others, but I feel like a lot of crime is in every state. It really is. WFTV confirmed. Absolutely. Yes. Yes. It was confirmed. They're saying that they found her in a rural area. So we're covering it extensively here tonight, and I will be opening up phone lines. Maybe we do watch the visual. We watch the whole 9 as it goes down. Watch the whole 9 as it goes down. PCA is horrific. Maybe we go over that too. I feel nauseous, sick piece of shit. I'm just sorry. I'm going to say it for you. I agree.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Wood chipper. Dennis said, put him in a wood chipper. I sleep great tonight afterwards. Shannon, what's going on? Her body's been found. Yes, ma'am. And thank you again for everybody who is reporting that in here. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Y'all let me know before I even knew. So, woo. And I got an article sent to me, and we pulled that up and read it too. And it says, sources, Madeline Soto's body discovered in rural Osceola County. So, yeah. It's going down. It is going down. And I got the warrant right here too. It's very graphic. I got it in all pieces here. I'll open it there. That's one. Hold on, let me get this all pulled up because we can go over this and read that too. We could go over and read that too. That's 2. 1, 2, and then this would be 3. That's that one. Right? That's that one. And then this would be 4. Okay, I got it. It's a very graphic one. We'll be going over that here shortly. We'll be going over the warrant here shortly. What's going on, Marshall Dove? Nice to see you, by the way. Meyer Angel, nice to see you. Let's see. Single mothers have this idea in their heads that they will find a good man who will help raise their, children. I know you're going to say that. What's going on? Keep up grinding. Nice to see you, my friend. Again, if you're just coming in, breaking news coming out of Orange County, Osceola County. She's been found. And before that came out, they already said that they already determined that she was deceased based off of things that was found in his phone, ladies and gentlemen. So they believe there was a video or a photo that it had her dead in it. Okay. Trigger warning to everybody out there. I know that may piss you off and make you angry when you hear those type of details, but that's exactly what I read. I read that within his phone of stuff that he was trying to hide while factory resetting this phone, ladies and gentlemen, that they discovered a photo or video that made them believe she was passed away. So you could only imagine what those investigators seen and know at this point and why they are saying that. Right? Oh, man. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Very, very, very disgusting. Everyone chat loves someone's. Yep, they definitely do. Megan, thank you. 20 minutes ago. And that report is from like 36 minutes ago too. So, yep, absolutely. Man, this is so disgusting. Damn, man, we just did this with Audrey. I know, man. That's what I'm saying. We literally just did this with Audrey, and now we have this guy, Steven Stearns. Like this doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Spirit of provision has entered our world. Mystic Mel says, so sad. Once again, I was praying she just ran away from the sicko, moved into the woods like she was talking about. And it's obvious with statements like that she really did want to get away. Y'all remember seeing those statements in this case? Where she said specifically that she wanted to move into the woods or something to one of her friends. That's from what I was reading. And I see someone trying to help me pronounce
Rescue
that.
Orange County.
Rescue 80.
Very rural area.
Can you show us en route to Station 50 to drop off the reserve rescue?
Thank you, D.I. Mom, I'm gonna look at. I'm looking for that email right now. What is it labeled? Do you know? What was that labeled? What did you label it? One DIY mom. There's a lot of emails that came through. I'm looking for it. I want to make sure I get it, but I'm not seeing it. If you label it your name, I don't know. Let me see. Craft, no, Legion, Bree.
Medic 901 is complete, but you can show us out of service in the ship. Thank you.
I'm looking for it.
Medic 901.
I'm looking for it. So if you can send it again, I'm not seeing it for some reason. I'm not seeing. I even checked spam too, but I got my eye out for it. Label it one DIY mama. Just label it that. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. This is so horrible.
Rescue 58.
Kids are 20% more likely to be harmed by non-parent
Medical,
home.
8200 Vineland Avenue, between Arezzo and Regency Village Drive, engine 36, rescue 36, respond on fire 5, 1752.
Wow. That is insane. I wish I was out in that area, man. I'd help too. Sure. That's crazy. This is crazy, man. Someone had to talk.
Mini Squad 1, SM46 will be giving you a call in just a moment.
Tam Joe, they said that they got a tip. They said that they got a tip about this area. Okay. That was what was being reported. Just so if you're just coming in, they got a tip to the area and that they found her deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just coming in, it's breaking news that Madeline Soto has been found deceased.
Winter Garden, can you give our dispatch center a call on the phone? I can give you a phone number when you're ready.
Okay, so now I see they're keeping things secretive on the scanner.
407-737-2443.
That's what they're saying. Reports are saying that a tip helped. What's up, baby? No.
Where is it?
I don't know. I wish I did. I wish I did, baby. I don't have the Advil. I don't have no Advil in here. I need some for looking at the details in this case. I definitely need some. So if you find it, bring it back. Because I'm going to need some Advil myself. I'm here in Orlando. It says they found her body on the WFTV site as of a few minutes ago. Absolutely does. I seen it with my own eyes. So it did say that they found her body. Upstate NY. Welcome to the Rev Game family. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you guys.
Orange County Fire from Winter Garden.
They found her. Yep, that's what they're saying. They're saying they found her. 5:30 update.
AMR 165. We are available at DPH. Where would you like us?
They got big ass lights. So they ain't leaving anytime soon, said DD. No time soon they'll be leaving. Not anytime soon. Let's see. Live search.
AMR 165. We are available at DPH.
Wow.
Where would you like us?
I seen it one DIY, Mom. I seen it.
36,
And it
Rescue
says,
36 Medical, 8200 Vineland Avenue off of Arizo Way. It's going to be for unknown medical. We're trying to use language line to call back the patient and find out the nature.
hold up. Somebody tell one DIY mom that I did. She said she sent the email, but I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. It's not even in my spam. So if she sends it again and you probably can hear me right now. One DIY mom. When you send the email, put it one DIY mom so I can see it because I'm not seeing it in here whatsoever. I see Paul. I see Crafty. I see Bree. I see Desiree. I see Angelina. I see tons of different people in here, but I'm not seeing your email. I am looking for it though. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that.
7 in service. One patient refused by the patient's mother. Seen left with OPD.
You're more than welcome, Stacy. You're more than welcome, Stacy. No problems. Yes, I know that PCA is definitely
Engine 41
valid.
Orange County. Location refusal. Both units returning.
Engine 41, one refusal.
This guy is a dead man walking. Thank you. Take time. 0626. Release him to the general population. He has sealed fate. He'll be this another guy being PC.
Engine 10, AMR 165, overdose. Search sign is Suite 7000 University Boulevard, room 1603 in Tower 1, Crossviews Carrier Drive. Engine 10, AMR 165.
Wow.
Rescue 81.
I wonder if that one area that they were heavy at, like I said, it looked like they were standing around an area that was burned. Like they had some burning there or something. Yes, Minnie, just hugging my daughter now. Oh man, that's Miss Doggy Lover says pure evil. Anyone who inflicts injury and pain on our babies has no place on this earth.
Engine 33, Public Assist, Olympia High, at 4301 South Apopka Vineland Road. Engine 33, respond on fire 5, 1757.
They're also set up by the school too, or some school in this area. I don't know what school it is, but Katrina, thank you. New here to the channel. Great coverage, T-REV. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you, Katrina. I appreciate the love to the channel. As always, thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you, Joelle. Thank you. Polish Mom says disgusting human beings that hurt children. Prayers for this sweet child. Only got to live, just turned 13 years old and was assaulted by this piece of shit. Fucking bastard. Mother strikes me as just plain dumb and needy. G's putting her needs before her child, says TJ. I see a lot of people that think that he won't survive in our prisons. Fuzzy Bedhead says you will face harsher punishment for taking the law into your own hands than the person that has committed this level of crime.
Do we know where the deputy is located at Olympia High School?
Crime scene tape up, says Nina.
They were in the bus loop earlier. I don't know if they're in the same location or not.
Where's DIY, Mom? I'm still looking for your emails.
Hampshire Street and Sampson Drive.
I'm still looking.
Rescue 9.
Okay, I see this one. Somebody sent me another Amber Alert issued for a 2-year-old in Ohio. Thank you, Crafty. I will check that out too.
We got a 911 hang up. Device call a car went off the road and having a seizure. She's out of the car. See if I
have
get
it.
further information.
I have it. I have the PCA right here. But the PCA is just based. It says right here, and I'm gonna read it as we're looking. Okay.
Make 5 offload.
I'll read the PCA.
Engine 70 is going to be 1 ALS to RMC. Engine 70 is going to be returning.
Okay. So the PCA here, it says in the circuit court of the 9th Judicial Circuit and for Osceola County, Florida. I guess I don't know. I think I'm saying it wrong, and I'm about to find out. Hold up. I don't care. I'm gonna figure out how to say it. Watch this.
Osceola.
Yeah, it is Osceola. Exactly. Okay. So I just wanted to make sure. I don't care. I will figure out how to pronounce it all. What's up? Okay. All right, here it is again. I'm gonna read it to you. It says in the circuit court of the 9th Judicial Circuit in or for Osceola County, Florida, Stephen Michael Stearns digitally appears the affiant Detective Brian Moore, a sworn law enforcement officer to wit and officer for the Kissimmee Police Department, who makes this affidavit and states under the oath that affiant has probable cause to believe that certain laws have been violated in Osceola County, Florida, and that on between 3/20 of 2022, 12/03 of 2023, the defendant, Stephen Michael Stearns, did violate Florida state statute and commit the offenses of sexual battery and possession of material sexual performance by a child. It says your affiant in the course of his or her official duties has become investigated. Now, it also says on February 26, 2024, at approximately 2,000 hours, Blank was reported missing by her mother. The mother advised her child or her daughter's stepfather, Stephen Stearns, picked her up from home and dropped her off at Hunters Creek Middle School, 13,400 Town Loop Boulevard, Orlando, Florida, on February 26th of 2024. The mother went to pick up Blank from school at dismissal and learned Blank never showed to school. An interview was conducted with Blank, Stephen Stearns, who advised he picked Blank up and dropped her off in front of the Peace United Methodist Preschool, 13,502 Town Loop Boulevard, Orlando, Florida, which was down the street from the school. At 840 hours, Hunters Creek Middle School begins class at 9:30 hours. A license plate reader captured Stephen's vehicle in Florida tag IYL L82 driving blank. During the interview with Stephen, he provided consent to search his phone. However, he stated he had accidentally performed a factory reset on his phone on February 26th of 2024, the same day Blank went missing. So here it also, let me jump to this one. That's just two of them. Let me go to the other one and pop the other ones open. There's more here. Let's go back to there. Leisure posted this one. It says specifically that officers at Kissimmee, Florida. The hell we got going on here? It says officers at Kissimmee, Florida. Officers with the Kissimmee Police Department are waiting to immediately, directly, instantly, and once without delay proceed on this search warrant or arrest warrant. In compliance with the 9th Judicial Circuit's warrant signing procedure, this cover sheet is attached to the request of emergency arrest search warrant. The Kissimmee Police Department recognizes that the emergency is an unforeseen combination of circumstances that calls for immediate action, that law enforcement should seek emergency duty judge intervention only in rare and extreme circumstances where the law or totality of the circumstances requires immediate action, and that it must appear that urgent circumstances are present and the lack of immediate action would result in the loss of evidence or the imminent escape of suspect. The location of the suspect is 2500 West Colonial Drive in Orlando, Florida, 32804, which is the zip code. And the facts justifying the emergency are in custody, which that box is checked. The suspect is known, but the location of the suspect is unknown. No, that's unchecked. So I don't know why I'm even reading that. All right, so that's 3 parts. 1, 2 there. That's 3. It shows that he has sexual battery, and it's blanking out the charge on that, on some of it, and it's showing possession of material sexual performance by a child. That's what he was been charged with. That's the PCA on that. But I'm not seeing anything else from you on that, Leisure. I just read that all in case that was just it. In case that was it right there. Okay, let me pop this one up too. Breaking. All right, here it is. Breaking. So it says breaking sources. Madeline Soto's body discovered in rural Osceola County. Live updates. Boom, bang, bong. They're right here. I guess near here. I don't know. Interesting. Repost. I reposted it, so I reposted it. What is the PCA? We are all sick. Painting a rainbow. This is upsetting. Trev, your chat is in the dream team. I know everybody has a lot of good information in chat, man, all the time. You guys are the ones that bring quick information super fast. So shout out to all of you. Thank you for covering all these stories. It is awful that it is becoming a daily occurrence. And that's why we do this. That's why we'll cover stuff like this. We cover cases. We open up phone lines. We take calls from people like all of you to give your opinions and thoughts based on what you think. You know, what changes should be done? There has to be change. If we all come together in numbers, you know that we could put a stop to a lot of this shit. Yes, it's going to be an uphill battle, but we can. There's only so much we could do with situations like this, especially if he didn't have a criminal record to show so. You know, Joel, thank you for the support to the channel. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Nancy, thank you. T-REV, did you see the interview of the boyfriend crying and mom consoling him? Sickening.
Oh my God. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Darcy, thank you for the support to the channel. Oh, I'm just gonna get these because I like reading everybody's comments. So, but I don't want anybody to feel like, hey, I showed love to the channel and he's not seeing it. Don't ever think that. I just like to treat everybody as equal. Super chats too. Everybody is equal to me in here. So thank you guys that really do support the channel. I appreciate that. Darzilla, thank you. These cases are happening way too much. It's been such a sad few weeks with Harmony, Elijah, now Madeline. Thank you for keeping us updated. Yep, Audrey too. Audrey Cunningham added in there. I know you probably were thinking of that. It's probably you didn't have enough space to put that. Thank you for supporting the channel. Sean Freeman, thank you. Strong men pray for women, weak men prey on women. Wow. What a fact. What a fact. Thank you, Sean, for the support to the channel, though, brother. I appreciate it. Eyes on Heaven said, so sad for the family, but also for Madeline's young friends. Imagine a friend being murdered. Disgusting. Mm-mm-mm. All right, there we go. Okay, prayers for prayer for the investigators. I'm glad that they found her, at least from what we're being told. Mom lied. She did not protect her daughter. They took a photo of her deceased body. Special place in hell for these two people. Lola's mom says. I just, you know, can't say much to that. Can't see. I mean, you can't defend much to that. Mom's on the interview saying we dropped her off at school, allegedly. I mean, not allegedly. She really is on interview saying it. She says we dropped her off at school right at the beginning of the first interview I seen. Within the first 15 seconds, we dropped her off and we something something. So what do you mean we dropped her off? Because I thought that she didn't get dropped off and that she was dropped off 1 block away. So what's going on with that? Or was she told to say that? I hope they didn't have custody of another child. I heard possibly there was another child in the household. I don't know much about that, but I heard she was the only child in the household. That's what I did hear. So could that have been wrong? Absolutely. Good evening, T-REV in chat. Here we go again. Another sad story. May she rest in peace. Something has got to stop. No hope for the future. We got to stand together. Mystic Firefly says, T-REV, we need to hear it as it is. To get clear data, based to understand these trials, never be afraid to tell us the truth. Bing bang. Agreed, Mystic Firefly. You're on point. Rem this moment on. Parents need to start. Remember this moment on. I get what you're saying. Parents need to start doing background searches on potential partners. Do not leave them meet or see your children until you know they are safe to be around. And I have to agree with that also. Lori says, I have always thought she was buried. Have they said yet? No, they did not. They did not say that yet. Absolutely not. Mother believed that piece of shit over her own daughter. Oh my God. So we got an update coming here soon and we'll be watching it. Right? Isn't that? I'm pretty sure somebody said a presser at 5:30. I'm looking right now. So if there is a presser at 5:30, we will have it on. Hold up. This presser. I'm looking. We'll pull that up right now as we speak. So presser Madeline Soto. Yeah, this. Oh my God. Listen. All right, I'm going to play this while you guys are listening. Tell me what you hear wrong here. You ready?
And go ahead and tell us what's going on with Maddie.
Well, Monday morning, we took her to school.
Monday morning, we took her to school. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Monday morning, we took her to school. Isn't that when everything happened? I'm just saying. Isn't that when everything happened? I think these guys target single moms with young girls with the very evil intent right from the beginning. I can't say you're wrong about that either. I cannot say you're wrong about that because we're still trying to find out why people do this shit. But I think that is a very good explanation and speculation on your part. Really, that could possibly be it. It really could. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Poor baby, no more suffering from this beast. LMA 54 says. Keep up grinding says, all right, now let's concentrate on the mom. She is highly suspect unless vindicated, and that's either going to happen fast or she's going down, I hope. Wow, I'm behind. I'm on 4:52 comments right now. I'm still stuck at 4:52 p.m. reading your comments from 4:52 p.m. So I'm catching up to y'all. If I'm missing comments, trust me, I'm not missing them on purpose. There's a lot of you talking and you have a lot to say, and I really do appreciate everybody that has something to say. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate the support. I really do. Sharon says, I could not stomach this case right after Audrey. Sick piece of shit. I'm glad she was found. Well, I don't know. Florida death penalty. I don't think they have it. Florida death penalty. So we got the Florida death penalty. So we got the Florida death penalty going on. I don't know. I don't think they have it. It says capital punishment is legal. Oh, it is. So capital punishment is a legal penalty in U.S. state of Florida. So they do have it. The execution chamber in Florida State Prison since 1976. The state has executed 105 convicted murderers, all at Florida State Prison. As of February 17th of 2024, 283 offenders are awaiting execution. Okay. I had to look that up real quick. I had to look that up. One of the real ones. Thank you. One of the real ones. I appreciate the support to the channel. Upstate mom or upstate NY. She said, this is now an epidemic. We need to fight this shit. Definitely got to fight it. Can you switch? Yes, we can switch. I don't believe that the mother knew anything. She strikes me as playing. I'm going to play back what I was just playing before too. Listen again.
Jen, go ahead and tell us what's going on with Maddie.
Well, Monday morning, we took her to school. We dropped her off close to school, across the street from a church, which is it's right next to the school. She crossed the street and walked to school.
Okay. So there's something that is confusing me. There's something that confusing me because she said we dropped her off and then she said we watched. Again, listen.
Monday morning, we took her to school. We dropped her off close to school.
Okay, Monday morning, we took her to school. We dropped her off close to school.
Across the street from a church, which is it's right next to the school.
Across the street from the school, or which is right next to the school.
She crossed the street and walked to school, what we thought walked to school. My boyfriend who drove her to school drove away at that point. It was seen on video footage that she hung out in the parking lot of the church for a few minutes and then got up and walked towards the school. But she never made it that walk and that was around 9 a.m. when she got up. She never made it to school after that. It's right next to the school. I don't know why she didn't make it. I don't know if something happened on her walk along the way or if she got taken, but she never made it.
And that was the last anyone's seen of her or heard from her?
Yes. I went to pick her up after school.
See what I'm saying? Like, you see these different things that were said in here? Like, what? Katie, it's crazy. Let me catch up to you guys, man. Y'all at 5:18. I gotta scroll all the way down to catch y'all's comments. Y'all are moving fast today. She sounded strange. Two different stories mixed in there, in my opinion. Do you think that was a coached, honestly? And I want to hear from everybody in chat. Do you think that was coached responses by mom? Do you think that she was being coached? Do you think that she was possibly in danger? Just, I want your honest opinion. How incredibly sad that the biological mother would lie and cover up for a scumbag. It's just something that doesn't make me believe. There's something going on. Like, if dude's behind her cracking his knuckles like this, clack, 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 clack. Like, is he, threatening her with harm? Is that what is going on? We're looking for that. NFT, we're looking for that. I'm getting that gathered right now. No update yet on the presser, but I am looking as we speak. That's why sometimes you'll see me not say nothing for a second, because I'm dialed in on trying to find this presser. And I know that there's going to be one on they're going to be all over the place when they do come out. So presser. All right, so let's see. Madeline Soto presser. Looking for it right now. Madeline Soto. Okay. Not much there. I never dropped my kids nearby. I stayed that long ass parent drop off pickup lane, no matter how late for work it made me. And how is there a walk along the way if she was across the street? Bing bang. Enter. You said this is now an epic. This is now an epidemic. We need to fight this shit. Upstate NY saying, Chatty Kit Kat, thank you for the support to the channel, just as well as you, Upstate NY. Alice Chin, thank you. What a sad day. Absolutely. Found. She has been reported found. If you are just coming in, the details on this case with Madeline Soto is that she has been found, reported 45 minutes ago by WFTV. Again, 45 minutes ago, reported by WFTV. Madeline Soto has been discovered. Okay, so that is the reports that are coming through. It is super sad news, and we're gonna hear the information about where and whatever they'll divulge at this presser. We're gonna hear it. Okay, whatever they divulge there, we're gonna hear it. Catalina, welcome to the Rev Gang family. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Texas Libby says guilty. Stargazer says she's lying. She says, I don't know if she got taken or what. Very nonchalant. Mom is covering something up. Her conversation here sounds like a cover up for this piece of shit. Wow. She's covering for that piece of crap. What we thought, Sarah says. Mad Chatter says the guy could be intimidating the mother and or telling her what to say. Look how he put the chair behind her, cracking his knuckles. Agreed. Was he threatening? And this is very possible. We all know that this is very possible that some dude could be abusive and have somebody on lockdown by threats, right? I mean, it's eerie that he's sitting right behind her like that, like as if I'm right here. You better not say the wrong thing. You better not say the wrong thing. Allegedly. I don't know that to be true. But I'm just saying. Don't care if he threatened her, reseller nurse says. I love that energy, reseller nurse. I love that energy. Don't care. You could have got out. You could, if he went to sleep, you could have slipped out that door. You could have picked up 911. You could have got all the help you wanted. I absolutely agree with that. 1,000%. Sassy butt. Thank you. True. No one with your babies. In front of them too. Yes. 71 or 71 KJC says yes, but will the courts not charge her over that? I think the mom's going to be charged. We'll see. I wonder if, dad from the Audrey Cunningham case was going to be charged too. Felt like we didn't see that. I don't care if he was allegedly. I don't care if he was threatening her. You killed my child. You might as well kill me too. Preppy Beastie says, or Bestie says, Preppy Bestie. Kill me too. Let's just be honest. Anybody who thinks they're stuck in a situation by somebody who is being abusive, you're really not. You have all the power in the world to pick up and leave. And I found out, well, I don't, after all these years of being in situations and seeing certain situations, people stay getting beat because they feel like they cannot financially move on. They may have 2 or 3 kids with somebody, or they may be with somebody and feel stuck in the position because they don't have the money to pay the bills. They don't have the money to do what? But let me tell you something, sweetheart. You can do whatever you want to do with your life, and you don't have to be with an abusive man. You don't have to let an abusive man beat the shit out of you and treat your kids like shit. You can get out of that situation. You can move on from that situation. This does not have to happen. Now we have a 13-year-old girl deceased because of what? I don't know the answers of why, but we have a deceased 13-year-old, just turned 13. Literally, she just turned 13, just hit her teens. You don't have to be in a relationship with somebody like this. You don't. There's got to be some red flags for shit like this. There has to be. I mean, if some guy is attracted to your daughter, you're going to be able to pick up on that. You will be able to pick up on that. It's deeper than that. Yeah. Carrie Ann says it's deeper than that. And I see that too. I could see that too. Single moms need to realize no one's rescuing them. You need to rescue yourself for your children's sake. 100%, JPL says. Mama B says, I took my kid and the clothes on our backs and walked out the door, never looked back again. And never looked back again. I love you guys. I'm glad that a lot of you were able to get away from situations. And I really do. I really do. I'm glad to hear the good stories about you guys and the situations that you've been in and out. I've seen a lot of them. I heard a lot of them. A lot of you have called in and told me about them. And I have no idea. Okay, I fixed that. Wow. Mab says grooming. Education is the most important aspect to reduce this epidemic. Agreed, Mab. Oilers Nation says my girl's friend gets beaten literally all the time. We open our door to her, and a couple days ago, later she runs back out of fear. He's going to get custody of the kids. And that's kind of what I was aiming at, situations like that, Oilers Nation. And I appreciate you sharing that situation with us too, because it's an ongoing situation. And even though if you're not financially able to take care of yourself, you can get out there and make things happen. It's going to take some work, but it's not the end of the world. It's better than, you put in your kids in a situation to where they could lose their life. It's better than, you know what I mean? It's better than all of that. It's better than all of that. Bye, you babe. Nice to see you, by the way. Ocean Girl, nice to see you. Yes, T-REV, no excuses for this. Dollar Sterling says mobile phones, if you're in any sort of problem, text SOS to the police. Great. That's great advice. Great advice. Leo says, beat me, but I'll fight right back. No one will ever touch a hair on my child's head. The pedos, I feel, use the online map. Okay, hold up 1 second. Blocked. There we go. Moniz, because the mother, you said because of the mother's creepy boyfriend, how no signs, not buying it. Jen says QQQ, was Madeline, or question, was Madeline shoveled inside those tubes? That's a great question. I don't know. Great question. I have no idea though. And we're waiting for those details to come out. Again, if you were just coming in, breaking news coming in out of Orange County or Osceola County, that Madeline Soto has been found deceased. Not only has she been found deceased, but the reason why they were able to pinpoint that she was deceased was some type of video or picture from his phone. Something from his phone showed what police thought was a deceased Madeline Soto. What it was that they seen, I have no idea. But for you to say that I think that Madeline Soto was dead, or to say that she is deceased, and to put that out there, they definitely seen something that indicated she's dead. And that's why That's what led him to searching as hard today. Jessica Parks says way more likely to charge this mother than Audrey's dad. This makes my blood boil. No, I haven't seen no coroner either. Kelly J, nice to see you. Thank you for coming by the stream. That's it does look like a burn area that they are huddled around. Yeah, it did. It did look like a burn pile. I wonder if they seen any bones or anything in there or something to indicate them that there was some type of, something going on there. Sorry for me, Mama T. It really is in the deception where the victim believes there is no safe place. Some women plan way ahead and finally make it. What's going on, Fun Size? Nice to see you. Hold up. Wow. I'm looking at some things. Hold up 1 second. Get this pulled up. No update on presser yet. We are waiting for the live presser to come through to talk more about what they found. Again, to talk more about what they found. We are waiting for that right now. So hopefully that comes out of what they were able to find here. Mystic Firefly, all moms do not just discriminate against single moms. Shake my head. I have been sexually abused in a crowded dining room. Some people are cowards. I'm sorry to hear that, Christy. I'm glad you don't have to go through that no more, though. I'm glad you don't have to go through that no more. Told my ex-husband one day after he beat me in front of our kids, you better never miss and hit my babies, or you better sleep with one eye open. Well, if he hits you, you better go far away, run. If any man ever hits you, leave. If you stay behind, you're just putting yourself in danger. Sassy butt, thank you. Aaron, thank you. In the interview with Mom, she says that the dogs are out looking, but she doesn't think they will find her there. That was sus to me. How does she know they won't find her there? Did she really say that? Let's play it.
And she wasn't there.
Right there.
So I started driving around, maybe thinking she took a walk. Maybe she decided to walk to my mom's office, which is pretty close to the school as well. Drove around and I didn't see anything. I drove back to the school. The school
thank
was
you guys.
closed.
I appreciate it.
I emailed one of her teachers. They confirmed that she was absent all day. At that point is when I called 911 because I realized something was truly wrong.
Have you heard from any of her friends? Has she been active on any social media?
She hasn't been active on social media. None of her chats, none of her games. We did
none of her chats or none of her games. She hasn't been active on social media. And Miss one DIY mama, I'm still looking for that email, my friend. I'm still looking for it. I promise. I don't see it. Let me pull it back up. I see David message. Let's see. David, Paul. No, that's guidance from Desiree. KM. KM. I see that. Nope. Okay. Shannon for 7 months. Thank you for the support for 7 months. Thank you. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Dog Lover. Thank you, Carrie. One DIY mom. Thank you. She says parenting is more than these parents are doing. Parents have an obligation to investigate and be picky about who's around. Child didn't ask to be born and hurt. Shame on parents who do not do more.
Oh my God.
Thank you for the, and I'm still looking for that email too that you were talking about on Instagram. I'm interested in seeing it. I'm still looking for it. Divine timing, 14 months. Thank you so much for your 14 months of the commitment in the Rev Gang family. I appreciate you. Maybe did you find me during Cavalcante? Shout out to you guys though. Shout out to you guys though on the Cavalcante.
Basic concept.
Crab walking up walls. Crime Junkie, welcome to the Rap Game.
Contact 1831.
Yes.
24 from we're out with 3. Side eye.
Man, copies 24 exterior with 3 side A.
I am domestic violence victim. I moved to Texas to Maine. I had to protect my kids.
Orange County, fire's out.
Proud of you, Gloria.
Get 23 back interior to soak down some hotspots. We have ventilation in progress.
Still listening.
Commander, 20 copies, fire out, 23 interior for hotspots, 1832.
North System, building, 4th Street, Delaney Avenue, Engine 101, Tower 1,
I'm not seeing shit.
4th
You said T-REV, how can I become a member? I don't see the option to become one. Hold up. Here you go, right here. Here's 5 for you. Maybe, hopefully you get one of these. Hopefully you get one. Hopefully you get one.
You can show him in service of course.
This news stated was long-term boyfriend saw a pic of him with Maddie. This area is so rural too. Look at this area, guys. I'm gonna pull up my old 3D helicopter too. I know there's probably more than one out here. Wow, this area is so freaking crazy. Like it is super rural.
Engine 63.
What? This is
MS1 or C3.
Goodness gracious.
Engine 101. Engine 101, confirm your response.
And goodness gracious. That burn pile right here. It looks like a burn pile. Back around this house. Back around that house, it looks like a burn pile.
Returning. Better get a one complete.
I don't trust the mother one bit, says Christine. Madeline Soto says, get a good lawyer and tell the lawyer all the details, please. Tell the lawyer it hit you many times and you fear he will fight for custody. Hit that like. Hit that like. It said today is my 7-year anniversary to leave in an abusive relationship.
Engine 25, Rescue 25, Medical, 25 West Silver Star Road, Ocoee, between North Bluford Avenue and North Cumberland Avenue. Engine 25, Rescue 25, respond on fire 7, 1834.
Audrey was murdered right after her birthday too. Tracy Turner. Oh my god! I just dropped a docu-series on.
Negative, since this call was labeled as a medical call. Do you have a vehicle description?
1 second.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on.
I'm just listening.
Between Chickasaw Trail East off-ramp and Neighborhood Market Road, Quinn 68, Rescue 68. Respond on fire 3.
Look,
1834.
Right here. Look where they're standing right here. Hold on. Let me move this off the screen. Look at what they're standing around right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 officers standing right here by some. It looks like something possibly burnt here. I don't know, but that's what I see these officers standing here, and they're all pulled up out this way. Obviously, they got the
Engine 36. Did she, by any chance, hit anything?
Look at that right there. Look right here. Look in this area specifically. It looks like
property damage, but there's extensive damage to the vehicle, windshield, and the front.
Understood.
Hold up. I got you.
Far.
Was that the interview that hold up, Aaron? Was that the interview that I was playing? I seen you said something about your super chat, right? You said in the interview with mom, she says the dogs are out looking for.
We're sending all units on fire. You stand by for emergency traffic.
Auto accident with injuries. Intersection of Deauville Drive and Farron Drive. Engine 30. Medic 6. Respond on fire 7. 1836.
I am not to judge others except when it comes to abusive behavior towards anyone and animals. I had to
Command copies. 23 car, 3 inside, 1 outside. Command Orange County, I have a visual on engine 21 and rescue 22.
Earlier, did you guys hear a call come through? Somebody emailed me, okay? Somebody emailed me earlier and said, on your stream, a call for the coroner came through. Did anybody hear that, or is that? Because I didn't hear that. Somebody said on the stream through the scanner they got a call for the coroner. I didn't hear that, so that went over my head. Darzilla, welcome to the Rev Game family. Mary Beth, Susan, Jenny, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much for your commitment to the Rev Game family. I appreciate your support. Eddie, Hot Mess, thank you. Yaya of 10, thank you. I appreciate you. Orange County put out press release. We will be checking that. Thank you, Sweet Caroline. I appreciate you guys and all the support to the channel. Again, Curly says, this is such a shame. I feel so bad for the women who feel they can't get out of that type of situation and control. Chloe's mom says they found her at about 4:30 today. I wonder if a farmer found her. Interesting. Again, and I wonder if this is the area where they were standing around something that looked to be burned in the rubble. Look, they're focusing right here. Check it. And they're standing right here. Look at them. See if we can get a good frame on them. Woo! Look at this area. Ladies and gentlemen, is this the burn area? Is this where they found? Is this where they found her at? Why? Why there? What's going on there? Daddy's baby girl says surveillance videos showed them she was in the car deceased. That's what they said in the last press conference. I got you. Madeline Soto. Live press conference. Live presser. Okay. So we got that pulled up. Let's listen. Here. Listen to some of the details.
That we have.
Okay, I got it up here. One second.
Some important developments in this case. So thank you for being here. We have some important developments in this case that we want to share with our community. I wish we were here to tell you that we have found Madeline, but we have not found her.
Again, as you're tuned in, this was the last presser. We're listening to this while we're looking at live footage from over above. It was just live not too long ago. They're in the specific areas, right? They got this area that they keep zooming in on helicopter that it seems like a burn area, but I don't know that. I don't see any tape up, so I'm not going to go as far. But again, you can see them right here on the left side of the screen where I'm circling at. They're down here in this area. It looks to be some burned stuff out there next to this rural house. I don't know if anybody lives at that house or if anything was found there. But again, they are circled around this part down here where I'm circling my mouse at. And what you hear playing is the presser from earlier as we wait for the new one.
Last night, detectives from the Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother, and they had to tell her the very devastating news that although we have not found Madeline, we are now confident that she is dead. So our efforts will be focused on recovering Madeline. Dozens and dozens of detectives, crime analysts, and specialized team members have been working nonstop and following up on every single lead and every shred of evidence. Our detectives have determined that Madeline was never dropped off on the morning of February 26th near her school. Instead, we believe she was already dead at the time and that Stephen Stearns moved her body in the early morning hours on that day.
You hear that?
We have video evidence that shows Stephen Stearns discarding items in a dumpster in that apartment complex in Kissimmee at 7:35 on Monday, February 26th. Detectives later recovered Madeline's backpack and her school-issued laptop from that dumpster. At 8:19,
John,
we have
thank you,
evidence
brother.
that shows Stephen Stearns returning to the complex.
Thank you for the 13.
And Madeline was visible in that vehicle.
Lisa the
We
15.
believe
Thank you guys
she
so
was
much.
already dead at that time. As a result of that, although the initial missing persons investigation started in Orange County, the Kissimmee Police Department will now be taking over the investigation and will become the lead agency. And of course, the Orange County Sheriff's Office, all of our support personnel will be available and will still be assisting in this investigation. So at this time, I'm going to turn it over to Chief Holland from the Kissimmee Police Department. Chief?
Thank you for being here. As Sheriff Mina said, this is still an active and ongoing investigation, and there is a lot of additional information that we cannot release at this time. I do want to note that Stephon Stearns was transported from the Orange
23
County
months.
Jail to the Osceola County
Woo!
Jail, where he is being held on capital sexual battery charges filed by the
Open
Kissimmee Police
books.
detectives. Right
Melanie,
now, our
thank you.
top priority is
Angel,
recovering
thank you. Miss
Madeline.
Gloria, thank you.
We are still appealing to our community for its help in this
Alex,
case.
thank you for the 9.
Please share this crime line bulletin on my right of Stephen Stearns. He was last seen driving a silver 2010 Lincoln MKZ. The Florida tag is IYLL82. On Monday, February 26th, between 1 and 2:30 p.m. in the area of State Road 192 and Old Hickory Tree Road.
Thank you, Allie.
As well as Old Hickory Tree Road and Nolte Road. During this time frame, it is believed that Stearns had a flat tire and might have been seen changing the tire in this area. If anyone saw this vehicle or noticed anything suspicious, we're asking that they call Crime Line. We will continue to work tirelessly with the Orange County Sheriff's Office, the Osceola County Sheriff's Office, and St. Cloud Police Departments to bring a resolution to this case and recover Maddie. Thank you.
Thanks, Chief. We'll take some questions, but just remember, we're still in the middle of this investigation. There's a lot of things that we cannot reveal.
Wow. So
No, Stearns has not spoken to anyone.
Stearns not spoken to no one. I don't know if that was tape.
The video evidence that we have.
Deborah, how did they?
So we're not going to go into those exact details. But,
He's locked up.
We have video evidence that leads us to believe that she's already dead.
Contact all her.
Did you just hear what he said, ladies and gentlemen? Again, I want you guys to hear what his statement, what he just said in that statement right there. He said specifically, word for word,
those exact details, but we have video evidence that leads us to believe that she's already dead.
We have video evidence that believes, again, we have video evidence that believes she's already dead. Wow.
Video evidence that we have.
Wow.
So we're not going to go into those exact details.
It might not, chicken noodle. You're right.
We have video evidence that leads us to believe that she's already dead.
He lawyered up instantly, by the way.
Yeah, so it could be helpful to us if people saw something. And obviously, we're searching many different areas. But if someone saw something in that area, we want to know about it. What's that now? So we actually have people searching areas right now. So they've searched a bunch of different areas, and they're going to continue to search. So I don't want to go into specifics on exactly where. I don't want to miss something. One more time. I'm sorry. So what I'll say is what I already said is that we believe he moved her body in those early morning hours, and all that is still under investigation. Yes, we're talking to the mother. Yes. So we're talking to the mother and all this. There's, to my knowledge, she's not a suspect in this case right now. That's correct. So from the dumpster, we recovered her backpack and her school issued laptop.
And again, as you guys are coming in, they have located and found her body. Okay. They have located and found her body per several reports. We've talked about it multiple times in here. Actually, you subscribers are the ones who let me know. And then I've seen articles coming through about it. Body has been found 100%. What I'm saying. Again, at 6:30, we got it coming through, ladies and gentlemen. At 6:30, we have it coming through. Okay. It says News 6 at 6:30, breaking body of missing teen found. And we're waiting for that. It's coming on. Okay. We will be playing that here. We will be playing that. Kelly, welcome to the Rev Gang family. Thank you. As you guys are coming in, breaking news on the story of Madeline Soto, body found. Okay, she's no longer missing anymore. There's been multiple reports that she has been located, deceased. So, again, 6:30, they're saying that they will be doing a presser when we will be locked into that here. You're looking at around the area where they possibly found her at. So, again, I don't know, man. It's super sad. Thank you, Annie, for the 11 months. All you guys, all the 23 months, 11 months, 12, 14, all that. I appreciate the support from you guys. I really do. Thank you so much. Crazy. The mom was lying. No, thank you. What is that? Because, babe, this is this shit's crazy. This is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. I don't understand any of it. I don't understand any of it. I don't understand what's going on in our world right now. Every day we wake up, it's something different. What video evidence would most likely show her to be deceased? Video from his phone, allegedly. Video from his phone or maybe surveillance video. Who knows? But they allegedly seen something. Well, they didn't allegedly. They said word for word that we've seen video evidence that showed us that we believe she's deceased. Right? That's what was said. What road is this? I believe it is, what was it? Did it say 195? 195, I believe. I could be wrong. But they said 195 and Nolte Road, I believe it was. I'd have to look back at the article to tell you exactly. Yeah, here. Okay. Yeah, she's dead. Found deceased there. The road is okay. Here it is. Here's your roads. So this road that we're looking at is either State Road 192, Old Hickory Tree Road, or Nolte Road, or Nolte, Nolte Road. So Nolte Road, Old Hickory Tree Road, or State Road 192. Wow, this is just crazy. Why is the mom a concern? Why is the mom a concern? Because she said that we dropped her off. Someone saw his car parked in that driveway that morning. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. You're right, Paul. So Paul says think outside the box again. He could have been tracked by OnStar tracking or might have hijacked another car. I don't know about that. They didn't say that. They didn't say he stole another car, but possibly, and who knows. You can't get away now with cell phone technology, thank goodness. So yeah, this presser was at 1 p.m. and they found her body. Yep.
The Kissimmee Police Department will now be taking over the investigation and will become the lead agency. And of course, the Orange County Sheriff's Office, all of our support personnel will be available and will still be assisting in this investigation. So at this time, I'm going to turn it over to Chief Holland from the Kissimmee Police Department. Chief?
Thank you for being here. As Sheriff Mina said, this is still an active and ongoing investigation, and there is a lot of additional information that we cannot release at this time. I do want to note that Stephon Stearns was transported from the Orange County Jail to the Osceola County Jail, where he is being held on capital sexual battery charges filed by the Kissimmee Police detectives. Right now, our top priority is recovering Madeline. We are still appealing to our community for its help in this case. Please share this crime line bulletin on my right of Stephen Stearns. He was last seen driving a silver 2010 Lincoln MKZ. The Florida tag is IYLL82. On Monday, February 26th, between 1 and 2:30 p.m. in the area of State Road 192
Act
and
like a
Old Hickory
child.
Tree Road, as well as Old Hickory
Yeah,
Tree
I
Road
think
and
so.
Nolte Road. During this time frame, it is believed that Stearns had a flat tire and might have been seen changing the tire in this area.
6:30.
If anyone saw this vehicle or noticed anything suspicious, we're asking that they
Allegedly.
call Crime Line. We will continue to work tirelessly with the Orange County Sheriff's Office, the Osceola County Sheriff's Office, and St. Cloud Police Departments to bring a resolution to this case and recover Maddie. Thank you.
Thanks, Chief. We'll take some questions, but just remember, we're still in the middle of this investigation. There's a lot of things that we cannot reveal. No, Stearns has not spoken to anyone. The video evidence that we have. So we're not going to go into those exact details, but
They found
we have
her at
video
4:30.
evidence that leads
Yep.
us to believe that she's already dead.
Annie, thank you. Love you, Annie. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so it could be helpful
Yeah, Pamela.
To us if people saw something. And obviously, we're searching many different areas. But if someone saw something in that area, we want to know about it. What's that now? So we actually have people searching areas right now. So they've searched a bunch of different areas, and they're going to continue to search. So I don't want to go into specifics on exactly where. I don't want to miss something. One more time. I'm sorry. So what I'll say is what I already said is that we believe he moved her body in those early morning hours, and all that is still under investigation. Yes, we're talking to the mother. Yes. So we're talking to the mother and all this. There's, to my knowledge, she's not a suspect in this case right now. That's correct. So from the dumpster, we recovered her backpack and her school issued laptop. It's our belief that she was killed in Kissimmee and that he moved her body. And so that's why the Kissimmee Police Department is the lead
Killed in Kissimmee.
investigators now.
Sam show pick of her on the shoulders. Wow. Really, Nina?
Yeah, that's all part of the investigation. So we haven't determined that yet.
That's a good question. I don't know positive vibes.
Yeah, so obviously detectives have spoken to her mother, and as you can imagine, the reaction that any parent would have. That is correct. It is transitioned to a homicide investigation, and the Kissimmee Police Department will be the lead agency in that investigation. We're still investigating it.
The detectives are continuing the investigation, and as more evidence comes up, there may be more charges in the future. That's still all part of the investigation. I don't want to say right now.
I already seen that. Went through every single
Yes,
one
we
of them.
reviewed that footage. It was very grainy. We weren't able to determine that was her, but like I said, we know that she was never dropped off at school that morning. That's correct. Searches are continuing.
You heard that, right? She was never dropped off at school that morning. I want to read this to you again. After an extensive canvass of the area and interviews with blank family and friends, it was unusual for blank to be dropped off down the street from the school and not stay in communication with family and friends. Upon reviewing the contents of Stephen's cell phone, several images and videos were located which depicted blank's breast, vagina, and anal opening. Trigger warning to everybody out there, please. I'm reading a probable cause affidavit, the last section of it that I did miss, and I got to read this to you guys again. It is very disturbing. Trigger warning in chat for everybody who was listening to this. Again, after an extensive canvass of the area and interviews with blank's family and friends, it was unusual for blank to be dropped off down the street from the school and not stay in communication with family and friends. Upon reviewing these contents of Stephen's phone, several images and videos were located which depicted blank's breast, vagina, and anal opening as a focal point of pictures and videos. Of pictures, videos. There was also pictures and videos depicting blank's vagina and mouth being penetrated by a penis, allegedly. Or not allegedly. It says this in the affidavit that I'm reading right now. As such, the files depict the sexual performance of a child. Your affiant has probable cause to believe Stephen was in possession of material depicting the sexual performance of a child. It should be noted that the penis is observed penetrating blank and had a distinct marking on it, which consisted of bright pinkish colored skin below the head of the penis until approximately a quarter of the length down the shaft of the penis. Several other pictures capturing this distinct pattern were observed on the phone. Further, as your affiant was reviewing the pictures and videos, I was observing several different pieces of clothing to include patterned underwear, skirts or shirts, blankets, and sheets. Blank, it has a whole section blanked out here that says, based on the totality of circumstances, your affiant has probable cause to believe that Stephen committed a sexual battery, and it blanks the rest of it out, ladies and gentlemen. It blanks the rest of it out. So you just heard what I just read is off the affidavit. That I am nauseated from reading that. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Did you guys hear? Oh my goodness, that was disgusting. Did you guys hear that?
Oh my God.
Holy smokes. That is absolutely disgusting. Again, if you were just coming in, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new for more true crime content like this. We cover cases like this. We open up phone lines. We hear from everybody. But right now, we were kind of focused in on this location that they were just searching before. And then it came out that they had found her body. If you are just coming in, that is what is being reported. It's been reported for almost about the last hour that Madeline Soto's body has been found and located in a rural area. In what county was it? Osceola County? I can't remember at this point. Hold on 1 second. Which county was it? I don't want to get it wrong. Seminola. Okay, so I see that. And it is something. I forget the name of it because I was just looking at it before, but oh my God, I'm sick to the stomach here. And reading that nasty stuff was just crazy. Crazy. Wow. Death penalty. Very graphic. Very graphic. Mama Fee, thank you for the support. I see you in the chat. Chloe's mom, I missed part of it. You missed part of it? I'll read it again. Thank you for the support, Jennifer Roth. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. All of you. Thank you for the support to the channel as we continue to read the details of this disgusting human being here. Again, upon reviewing the contents, if you just missed it, this part on the affidavit will make you throw up. It'll make you sick to your stomach. It'll make you want to go drive through that jail and put a spike to this guy's head. I just don't care. I'm gonna say it. It makes you want to go do those things because when you hear this, upon reviewing the contents of Stephen's phone, several images and videos located with depicted blanks, breast, vagina, and anal opening as the focal point of the pictures and videos, there were also pictures and videos depicting blanks, vagina, and mouth being penetrated by a penis. As such, the files depict the sexual performance of a child. Your affiant has probable cause to believe Stephen was in possession of material depicting the sexual performance of a child. It should be noted the penis observed penetrating blanks had distinct marking on it, which, but it says has distinct markings on it, which consisted of bright pinkish colored skin below the head of the penis until approximately a quarter of the length down the shaft of the penis. Several other pictures capturing this distinct pattern were observed on the phone. Furthering your affiance was reviewing the pictures and videos. I was observing several different pieces of clothing to include pattern underwear, shirts, blankets, and sheets, and then it blanks out a whole section of the PCA that they don't want to show us, but it says this at the end: based on the totality of the circumstances, your affiant has probable cause to believe Stephen committed a sexual battery. That's what it says. That's what it says, and it is disgusting. And it is disgusting. I pray for the officers that had to watch the sick videos of disgust and vile abuse. I'll tell you what, these officers they'll forever have that embedded in their mind. They will definitely have that forever embedded in their mind. After reading it, it's embedded in mine. Wow. Absolutely, Michelle, disgusting. They need to, the state of Florida, if they have to go ahead and just finish him. Finish that guy off. Like, what? Come on. Sleuty TB says, maybe it wasn't her in the photos. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I'm with you on that. Hopefully it wasn't. But either way, he had child pornography. A grown man looking at child pornography. Good grief. That made me push my dinner to the side. I won't be finishing it. I don't even think I'll be eating. It's only your pride. Thank you. I appreciate the support to the channel as always. I really do. Fuzzy Bedhead says your life goes out the way you took another person's life. Took another person's life. So what does it say? 6:30 is the presser? I don't know.
As we speak. And so, like I said,
Several images. Yes.
The detectives are
I don't know about the
continuing the
same day.
investigation, and as more evidence comes up, there may be more charges in the future.
Welcome, Pamela.
That's still all part of the investigation. I don't want to say right now.
I feel like I'm going to be sick.
so yes, we reviewed that footage. It was very grainy. We weren't able to determine that was her, but like I said, we know that she was never dropped off at school that morning. That's correct. Searches are continuing as we speak. And so, like I said, we have people who are working nonstop. And so every lead that comes in, every piece of evidence that we receive, we're going to follow up on that. And if that,
Oh, trust me, you don't got to worry about me reading that again. I've read it twice, and that's as much as I'm going to read on that. If you want to hear that, go back and listen. If not, yeah, we're past that. We see. I heard what I needed to hear on that. Absolutely disgusted.
leads us to a new search area. We'll be out all weekend.
Absolutely disgusting. ND317 for 10 months. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much. What is she asking? I can't hear her. Okay, so they didn't even answer that. Okay. So we're waiting for that next one. Waiting for this next one to come up here. Yeah, it was live. And then this was Madeline Soto's body found. Okay, here we go.
We continue to follow breaking news in Osceola County. The body of 13-year-old Maddie Soto has been found. The Orange County Sheriff's Office just confirmed that news.
Sky Fox is flying over a wooded area along Old Hickory Tree Road. We're told Maddie Soto's body was found near there in a remote area. Fox 35 Stephanie Buffamonte joins us live. And Stephanie, what can you tell us about this heartbreaking development?
Right after this, I got you.
Yeah, truly heartbreaking. We are learning that Madeline Soto's body was found right near where I am standing on Hickory Tree Road. And they found her body around 4:30 this afternoon, according to the sheriff's office, in a very wooded area. And a source tells Fox 35 that it takes a couple of miles.
Hold up 1 second. You said, can we all just have a moment of silence in honor of this beautiful child, Maddie? I am so sorry. Might you continue your journey pain-free and doing all that you dreamed. You have saved others. Bless you, little one. Moment of silence. Let's have a moment of silence. And everybody put in chat, hashtag it. Hashtag whatever you want for Maddie. For Madeline Soto. Angels, hearts, run it up. We'll take a little 30-second moment of silence starting now. Dirty. Amen too, because I said a prayer in that little moment of silence there. So hopefully they get it, the answers,
to get to where her body was found by.
All right, let's run that back here.
Continue to follow breaking news in Osceola County. The body of 13-year-old Maddie Soto has been found. The Orange County Sheriff's Office just confirmed that news.
Sky Fox is flying over a wooded area along Old Hickory Tree Road. We're told Maddie Soto's body was found near there in a remote area. Fox 35 Stephanie Buffamonte joins us live. And Stephanie, what can you tell us about this heartbreaking development?
Yeah, truly heartbreaking. We are learning that Madeline Soto's body was found right near where I am standing on Hickory Tree Road. And they found her body around 4:30 this afternoon, according to the sheriff's office, in a very wooded area. And a source tells Fox 35 that it takes a couple of miles to get to where her body was found by foot. I want to just show you what it looks like over here right now. You can see we're blocked off at this intersection. A sheriff's office deputy blocking off the area where they say that they found Madeline Soto's body. And now this is Sky Fox video of teams out here searching this area. And this, of course, comes after the Orange County Sheriff John Mina said that he was confident that Maddie was dead and that they were working to find her body. That was the latest we had heard from earlier this afternoon. And now we are getting this heartbreaking update that her body was found. I want to show you a picture of this car. This is Stephen Stern's car, who was Maddie's mom's boyfriend. He was the suspect in her homicide case. He was last seen driving a silver Lincoln and in this area of Old Hickory Tree Road and Nolte Road. And now, of course, we are learning that her body was found in a wooded area. We are, of course, are going to try to find out any more information about this case, and we will bring it to you live. For now, reporting live, Stephanie Buffamonte, Fox 35 News.
Okay, so there's that. That's that part. Okay, there was that. Wow. Just wanted to bringing you guys the latest developments and waiting for a presser to come out. So that's what we're waiting for now, and we will see. Waiting for that time to come on. I don't see nothing about a presser. I don't see anything about a presser. I don't know if you guys do, but I don't. As I'm looking all over, mom was complicit. She could have done something to prevent this, Jacqueline Orr says. Native mom says it's happening in every town, and now they are trying to kidnap kids a lot too. It's over this crap. Migna Melendez, thank you for the support to the channel. I appreciate you. Again, this right here was just live a little bit ago. I don't know if they're bad. Let me see. Yeah, this was live a little bit ago. I think they turned it off because they found her right at that point. But again, you're looking at live over the shot or over footage of police presence in this area. They also traveled to the other side, which you just seen on the news, where they believe she was found at. And you're about to see that. I actually know where it's at now, so I can pinpoint it when they pull up there. Where, hold up, I'll show you right now. It's in this area over here. The area that this helicopter is traveling is the area that they found her. After looking at that specific news footage that we just watched, that report that just came out about her body being found in that area, it was directly over top of this one road the helicopter is going to right now. Right about here. Here it is right here. Right there. So this is the area. Mother says, hopefully, or hope they got eyes on mommy dearest. She will run. I don't know. We'll see. Osceola County. Yeah, we got it. Osceola County. Osceola County. We got it. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you for the abbreviations. We appreciate that. I definitely want to make sure I get it right when I say it. And I don't take offense to it either if I do say something wrong and I'm corrected. So don't think that either. I always appreciate, even if I get names, anything wrong, correct me. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. It's called respect and having it right. Michelle, prayers. I see everybody's prayers in chat for that moment of silence that we just had for her. Shout out to all of you guys. Google me. He terrorized this 12-year-old girl. Sick piece of shit. Madeline Strong. Rest in peace. Maddie, Norma. Prayers, butterflies, and kisses. Oh.
To move forward. She was emailed an application. Then
Okay, that's not about that. Just waiting. I thought that was an update, but it isn't. It wasn't. No update. No update. Yep. So this area, again, there's tape here. You see there's tape here, ladies and gentlemen? So they have this taped off. Also, I don't know what they're looking at there, but there's definitely tape here. I don't know if they found her over here in any of this, but they do have that part taped. I don't know if it's maybe the property owner's tape or the police's tape, but it was yellow. It was yellow tape that I just seen right there. Can we listen to more of the mom's interview? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Again, here's mom's interview with that one news station.
Jen, go ahead and tell us what's going on with Maddie.
Well, Monday morning, we took her to school.
Again, hold on.
Dropped her off close
Look
to
at that.
school, across the street from a church, which is it's right next to the school. She crossed the street,
Called it.
and walked to school, what we thought walked to school. My boyfriend who drove her to school drove away at that point. It was seen on video footage that she hung out in the parking lot of the church for a few minutes and then got up and walked towards the school. But she never made it that walk and that was around 9 a.m. when she got up. She never made it to school after that. It's right next to the school. I don't know why she didn't make it. I don't know if something happened on her walk along the way or if she got taken, but she never made it.
And that was the last anyone's seen of her or heard from her?
Yes. I went to pick her up after school, and she wasn't there. So I started driving around, maybe thinking she took a walk. Maybe she decided to walk to my mom's office, which is pretty close to the school as well. Drove around and I didn't see anything. I drove back to the school. The school was closed. I emailed one of her teachers. They confirmed that she was absent all day. At that point is when I called 911 because I realized something was truly wrong.
I'll check.
Have you heard from any of her friends? Has she been active on any social media?
She hasn't been active on social media. None of her chats, none of her games. We did contact all her friends. None of them had seen her Monday or heard from her. Yeah, there's no update.
All right, I'm looking on
And I have
Twitter.
to ask this, and I know I hate doing it, but is she the type that would run away? Has this happened in the past or anything? Has she ever threatened to run away?
Never. She's never ever mentioned anything like this before, and she's not the type to want to do this. She did accidentally leave her phone on Monday, which is kind of normal for her. She's got ADHD and very forgetful. So she left her phone at home, so there's no way to trace her. They tried tracing her school laptop, but that's off, so it's not pinging to anything.
Jen, what is your fear? I know you mentioned she's on games and stuff. Do you think she could have like met somebody and tried to meet up with them?
She's open to us. She's open with us about, if she's got a crush with anyone, and she told us she had a crush on someone at school. And I looked at their messages, nothing was weird. I looked at all of her messages, all of her deleted messages. Nothing seemed weird. It didn't seem like she was talking to anyone. So I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like she may have been taken, because this is not like her at
Mother
all
is
to
a
just
total
disappear
liar.
and not let us know where she's going or who she's with.
Wow.
Yeah.
What are you getting from law enforcement? Are they actively searching for her? I mean, what
Agreed.
happens now? I mean, especially that
Agreed. She said we dropped her off. She said we multiple times in the beginning of this interview that we're listening to now. So if we dropped her off, then where did we go after we dropped her off? And that means were you in the vehicle, Mom? I'm sure police are asking about that. I mean, it's not just sus to us. It's got to be sus to law enforcement if it's sus to us that she said that. It's got to be. It has got to be.
she doesn't have her phone with her.
So as far as I know, they're conducting a search around the school. Behind the school, there's a Shingle Creek. There's a wooded path area that you could walk. It's a hiking path. They are going back there with their canine dogs. They've taken a piece of her clothing to see if they can trace her scent. They're also taking their own vehicles. I'm not sure what type of vehicles, but they're going into the woods to search for her. But I don't feel like that's gonna find anything.
They got it taped right here.
People all day on that trail sending us photos to see if anything there looks familiar and like her personal belongings, and nothing is hers. So I'm not sure where to go from here. I'm just contacting the news to get the word out, to get some help, because I'm desperate. I'm a wreck right now.
So you think that she's been taken against her will?
I do think so, yes.
As a mom, what's your mother's intuition telling you right now?
Thank you, April. Welcome.
I'm trying to hope for the best,
My angel,
but
thank you.
I'm scared for her. I want her to be okay, and I want her to be safe. I don't want her to come back harmed.
Thank you, brother.
I just want her back.
Thank you, Alex.
Whatever that means. I just want her back.
Thank you, Cindy. What do you mean they won't let you say what you want to say?
Are you getting any updates from law enforcement? I mean, yes, they're searching that small area, but have they gotten any hits on any scent or anything like that?
They haven't let me know anything. They haven't updated me since I spoke to them this morning. I've contacted them to get some information or to give them some leads, but I've heard nothing back.
Hold on, was
Jen,
she
there's
found
no
in
way
that?
that she just being, a teenager was like, maybe had a fight with you or an argument with you and was like, you know what, I'm going to go hang out at so-and-so's house and teach her a lesson. Could that be a scenario?
I don't believe so. We actually haven't gotten into a fight in like a few weeks, or arguments or anything like that. If anything, on Sunday, she celebrated her 13th birthday with my entire family, and she had the best day. She was so happy. She showed us all her gifts. She's just a happy girl, and she showed it on Sunday night when she went to bed. She was so happy. So, she had the best day. I just, there was no There was no moment in that evening from once you got home from the party that
I'm gonna ask y'all. Do y'all want me to open up the phone lines? Do y'all got a lot of stuff to say about this? Because I will. I'll open up the phone lines and let you guys call in right now as we are waiting for announcement of oppressor, which I have not seen, and I'm absolutely searching. I got about 50 tabs open, like I normally do when I run these type of streams. We are always looking for the most up-to-date information when it comes to cases like this. We had the scanner on. Again, somebody emailed me and said, hey, did you hear when they called for a coroner on your scanner? And I did absolutely not hear that. So again, if you heard that, I didn't. I would like to go back and hear that. But again, we should open up the lines. I'll open up the lines. I want to hear from you guys because people are saying they can't say what they want to say in chat, which is weird. So if you can't say what you want to say, I'll open up the lines and you can say exactly what you want to say. And they won't stop it. They won't stop that. This mom is not concerned at all. Fake, 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 says VMath. Wasn't the presser an hour ago? It was an old presser. And we listened to that. A Libra's Moon. On that old presser, the officer was specifically talking about them seeing video that they say she's no longer here with us no more. I mean, that's what we heard. The family had a birthday party, but mom wasn't there. Sim says, I feel like this mother really wasn't in her life or emotional absence in her life. She kind of talks like she doesn't see her every day or live with her. I'm about to open up these lines. Hold up. Let me make sure there's nothing that we need to see real quick before I open up lines because I don't want to miss nothing. We're gonna be on a live presser if it comes on. Live presser. I don't see it. But I know I got multiple people looking for it and I got the tabs open for it. If it does, so if we're on the phone and you get hung up on, it's because there's a live presser. Found dead, right? Found dead. Says Madeline was found dead here. I think we didn't play this one.
Now with breaking news. We start with that breaking news here on the News Edge at 6. We've just been told by multiple sources that a body has been found in the woods near St. Cloud, but we have not received confirmation that it is the body of 13-year-old Maddie Soto. Good evening and welcome. I'm John Brown.
And I'm Hannah McKenzie.
It shows more of the area right here. Look.
We start with that breaking news here on the News Edge at 6. We've just been told by multiple sources that a body has been found in the woods near St. Cloud, but we have not received confirmation if it is the body of 13-year-old Maddie Soto. Good evening and welcome. I'm John Brown.
And I'm Hannah McKenzie. Skyfox is flying over a wooded area along Old Hickory Tree Road.
Now that's old. We've seen that. They definitely found the body. We've seen that report. We've seen those reports. They 100% found the body. So that's a little bit behind. That video right there is behind as far as them talking about the body. The body was definitely found. There's reports of it. It's out there. It's out there. And it's going to be, hold up, this last hour. Police say Madeline Soto's dead. That's a fact. Madeline Soto, disappearance, boyfriend arrested. We've seen that. Timeline, disappearance. Seen that. History. It was this specific video right here.
We continue to follow breaking news in Osceola County. The body of 13-year-old Maddie Soto has been found. The Orange County Sheriff's Office just confirmed that news.
So the Orange County Sheriff's Office confirmed the news that her body has been found.
Fox is flying over a wooded area along Old Hickory Tree Road. We're told Maddie Soto's body was found near there in a remote area. Fox 35 Stephanie Buffamonte joins us live. And Stephanie, what can you tell us about this heartbreaking development?
Yeah, truly heartbreaking. We are learning that Madeline Soto's body was found right near where I am standing on Hickory Tree Road. And they found her body around 4:30 this afternoon, according to the sheriff's office.
So 4:30 this afternoon, they found her body. And you can call in right now at 219-885-9693. Anybody who wants to call in, everybody gets 6 minutes. What are your thoughts, your opinions, your theories? What should be done better? What is going on?
In a very wooded area, and a source tells Fox 35 that it takes a couple of miles to get to where her body was found by foot. I want to just show you what it looks like over here right now. You can see we're blocked off at this intersection. A sheriff's office deputy blocking off the area where they say that they found
469, what's on your mind? Talk to us.
Hey, T-REV, it's Shannon. I was just That mom is full of it. You can tell by listening to her. She doesn't have enough tears. I would be broken. I would be choking on every word. That's not real.
I agree. It doesn't seem it does, or in the we part, like what's going on with we, and why would she even go as far as to say, we dropped her off? When police are talking about this case, they're saying that he did, and it was at the church. So what is it really?
Right. They already said some stuff about she was embarrassed of the car and wanted to be dropped off at the church. I mean, they didn't say nothing about the mom being with her then. Not that I can remember. I think it's a load of shit. And just like with these other cases, it infuriates me. I mean, I didn't mind sacrificing men for my children.
Right.
I'll probably be alone the rest of my life because of it, but I didn't trust anybody with them.
Yes, ma'am. Not only
I just don't. And I went hard on Audrey's mom. In the beginning when I first called in, I was like, what mother would do that? And I was irate. And I apologized in your comments, and I hope everybody maybe caught that.
That's your opinion, though. You shouldn't have to apologize for what your thoughts are. I promote
I didn't know that they had taken. I didn't know that she didn't have rights. And just now, when I saw Alicia Lynn saying her kids were taken, I'm like, girl, fight everything with all you've got. Fight that. And these women who think they need to stay because of this and that. No, God will get you through. We winged it. I didn't think we were going to make it, but we were better off. We were way better off on a third of the income that we were used to. We were fine. And I've seen too many times where kids think I was a kid who thought my mom needs this. I can't say something because mom needs this. And that's what they do. My own daughter failed to tell me something one time because she thought I was too stressed out and didn't need it anymore. So we got to be careful what we tell our kids we're going through because they'll protect us at their expense. And it's not okay.
Absolutely not.
That's what the moms, any of y'all that are listening, your kids will watch out for you and be protective over you at their own expense. And you got to watch out for them.
I agree.
Anyway, I just wanted to say, any of those moms out there listening, if you think you can't get by, you pray to God and you will get by. There's help out there. You may not see a lot, but you'll find one. I'm sad. It's sad. 3 kids in 1 week.
3 kids. Yeah, Audrey Cunningham, Elijah View, and now, precious Madeline Soto.
And that's just the ones you've got.
Yeah, there's more. There's more. And Audrey was failed. Elijah View failed. And here, I mean, if he don't have no signs or history of that, that I don't know, but just the details that I've read inside the probable cause affidavit, which I'm not going to bring them up again because I know it triggered a lot of people, including myself. And I wrote back and read it twice. It just, the nastiest things that I've seen in that PCA affidavit, it made my stomach turn with what they found. Oh, I bet you did accidentally factory reset your phone with the shit that you had inside of it. And it did not work. You factory reset your phone and got caught still.
And how is that mom saying she read? I mean, first of all, a 13-year-old don't leave their phone at home. Second of all, once you delete messages on your phone, her mom ain't no forensic scientist. How is she saying she read Audrey's deleted messages? That's bullshit.
The devil is among us. That's what I said to God Manners. Why are such innocent angels being treated in evil ways? The devil's among us. He's out here going crazy.
You might be right, considering everybody thinks it's the end times. They've been saying that for a long time, but man.
Well, if it's the end of times, it is what we're going to fight. We're fighting evil. I'll fight it until I die myself. I mean, it is what it is.
I know I don't know what it feels like in that position. And I know a lot of times when I should be hysterical, I handle stuff and I fall apart later. But I don't think I would be able to get words like that out of my mouth so calm, much less lies, like going through your kid's deleted messages. I mean, this is bullshit. How are you going to get lies out of your mouth and stay calm when your kid's missing? There ain't no way I'd hardly even be able to talk.
Missing.
My girls are 28 and 23, and I still think of them as my kids, my little. I mean, I still think of them as I got to protect them.
They're your babies.
Yeah.
Yeah, always will be, and until the day you're gone, and even after, always your baby.
You know, one of them's a severe troublemaker. She's been in a lot of trouble. She's 28, and she's not my baby. I can't speak for her anymore, but I don't care how much trouble she gets in. I'll never give up on her, and she'll still be my kid. And I don't care how bad she was, if anything happened to her, I could not talk to those people. I don't see how that woman can sit there so calm and change her story 3 times and expect anybody to believe it.
I agree with you on that, and the fact that I want to know more about what mom's what do you mean we? Because
right, first it was him that dropped her off. I used to make my stepdad drop me off at the corner by the school because he had the little work car.
Right.
But you know, still they said they saw her get out of the car, and I mean, there's a lot of mixed up information, and so. But what's not mixed up is that she was not with him when that happened. So now how is she saying that she was?
Exactly. We'll find out more. And like I said again, thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice. We'll get some more callers through. I appreciate you. Thank you for your passion, your love, and your thoughts and your thoughts that you share with us. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a voice in the community.
Well, my prayers are definitely going up for that girl right now.
Absolutely, 100%. Thank you so much. God bless you. I can't wait to hear from you again.
God bless you too, T-REV. Bye-bye.
Man, shout out to a good phone call. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts and opinions on this case? What is it? What's your thoughts and opinions on this case? Lines are wide open. When I answer it and put it on Do Not Disturb, and then I wait for the 6 minutes to run out and open it back up. Just to let you guys know. So you don't think I'm ignoring you. 484, you're in the door. Talk to me.
Is this T-Rex?
Yes, ma'am, it is T-Rex.
Oh, T-Rex.
AKA T-Rex.
Sorry,
What's going on?
T-Rex.
No, it's okay. T-Rex is fine too. You know.
Okay, I just have one thing I want to say. You said we can say anything. They need to cut this guy's penis off and shove it up his ass and see how he feels if he likes it or not.
Cut it off.
Cut it off and shove it up his butt and see how much he freaking likes it. And we ought to take pictures of it so we could plaster it all over the place, see how he loves it. And then hang him by his toes upside down from a tree and split his body open like a freaking gut pig. Oh, okay. I just had to say that. Thank you.
Hey, I mean, freedom of speech. Freedom of speech.
I hate these pigs need to be like. I think that people would like it would deter. Do you know back in the 1800s when they used to hang people in public?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
I know they don't do that crap no more because we've evolved since then. But the more we've evolved, the worse the world has gotten. Maybe they ought to start doing that shit again, and it would start deterring people from doing crap like this.
Maybe we do need to bring that back. You know, maybe we do need to bring that back and not house them for 10 plus years on death row. And you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I gotta agree.
Oh yeah, well that's another thing here. Like I murdered 20 people, but I'm gonna appeal for next 30 years of my life, and die of old age when I slit their throats open and pulled their tongue out through their neck. But that's fine. I'll live till I die of old age. Oh. That ain't fair.
Damn. The chat said, "Say it like it is." Chats on
people are lucky I'm not a judge. I'm telling you.
Check your voter status. Thank you. You're hired. Jeff said you're hired.
Thank you. I just wanted to voice my opinion.
Thank you so much for calling in and voicing your opinion. I appreciate it.
Bye.
God bless you, man. Shout out to her. Hey, I can't argue with that. I can't argue with anyone who feels that way. 219-885-9693. You don't have to use the whole 6 minutes, but the lines are open for everybody to speak. And say what your thoughts are on this case. start that. Call her for 2024. Come on. Run for office. We got you. We'll be voting. 762. I'm on with you. Talk to me. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Yes, sir. You're live. You got echo in the background, though.
I got the thing live.
Oh, you're fine, brother. No. Take your time. Mute that, and we'll be good to go. 6 minutes.
Yeah, I was calling in, share my response. It's sad that that young girl got killed.
Yes, sir.
It's very sad. But a caller that just called in 2024 with the judgment of God on America for the lynching and the murdering and the killing of black people with hanging and stuff. Y'all on this show talking about hanging again. Don't you know that y'all just got hit with a major fire in Texas that killed over 500 structures, over 10,000 cows? Listen, boy, you cut me off. And tornadoes.
Can you send me some information on what you're talking about?
Change y'all damn language when y'all talking about people getting killed. Bring Jesus Christ's name in the conversation.
Talk to him, sir.
The Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan just spoke in Detroit Sunday about America and what finna get ready to happen to this wicked ass country. Those racist Caucasian people that still talking about hanging people, God gonna get rid of all of y'all in a few days. That little girl was murdered by a predator. Deal with that conversation, but don't talk about hanging nobody, because Jesus Christ, that black God on the mothership and them UFOs, is finna get ready to tear this goddamn country up because of the language that y'all are using. White people, y'all don't control nothing no more. Look at these damn tornadoes hitting this country. And y'all don't let them migrants came in here, and that's gonna destroy the economy because they shipping the money to them. And they
keep talking.
Huh?
Now keep going.
Look,
I'm listening, brother. You got the floor. I'm all ear.
It's time to wake up, man. That caller that just called, she spoke through internet webcast. Ain't no telling. I think you got a few thousand people looking at this. That's the wrong message to be sending out, man. This country has been weighed in the balance. Nebuchadnezzar. She has been found wanting. I guarantee you, I have seen UFOs 3 different times on 3 different occasions, man. I'm looking at this and what y'all looking at, and I'm hurt because that 13-year-old girl got what she got. I'm hurting. But do not bring that racist crowd in this kind of situation. God is going to deal with these Caucasians. You got you a podcast, man. You need to be one of them conscious podcasts for Caucasian people and warn them about what finna get ready to happen to this country by the mistreatment that y'all did from the year 1555 on up to 460 year injustice to the blacks, the Native Americans, the Mexicans, even the poor whites.
Hey, look, all I can say to you, my brother, is I don't know what my ancestors did, but all I know is that hate don't run in my heart. That racist shit don't run in my heart.
Get ready to tear this goddamn country up because of that racism that I just heard about that hanging and stuff. I want you to take care, man. Change your language.
Racist?
Please,
what would
man.
racists talk about hanging another guy that...
Look, listen, that lady called and
that.
you agreed y'all ought to bring that hanging back. Who would get hanging back in the 17th century, in the 16th century, and it were black people?
Maybe you missed
it. And I'm going to tell you something. Your ancestors are going to have to answer for that. They're going to have to answer for that. Believe me, man. That's why God sent that fire. That's why God sent that fire this past Monday when the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan spoke in Detroit to the multitude of the earth. Time the Messiah. He's the Messiah. And time he got through speaking, God unleashed that fire. And then he unleashed them tornadoes in Chicago.
Listen, what was racist about that?
Listen, when that lady said to bring back the hanging.
Okay. I can see what you're saying.
Y'all ain't gonna hang your people. Y'all gonna hang black people. And this black guy that just got hanged about a week ago in Georgia, in North Georgia. That just happened. I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm finna get ready to go because I watch all podcasts. On one of them spirits. I'm so listen. I'm finna hang up.
You good, brother? Go
I
ahead.
want you to watch this weather. Please pray for America to repent and atone, where she will be spared, because the mother plane, the government of America, they call it, it is called the mothership. The mothership is where God is. The mothership is where Jesus Christ on. They are black peoples. Those angels on them baby planes, they call them UFOs, they are black peoples. And those people are the ancient ones that going to come back and wreak havoc on this world and bring judgment on this country and this whole world. World War III is on. Israel, the Palestinian and Palestine, China. China got Navy ships out there in the ocean right now. And it's finna, and look, man, I'm finna go. By the end of this year, coming into 2025, all the Navy ships out there from China, and Russia, and them other Islamic countries, all of them going to unite. And they're going to come up on Israel, and they're going to come up on this country. I got to go, man. I
All right,
love
brother.
y'all.
Appreciate you for calling in. Thank you for
Man,
sharing your voice, brother.
Don't
Even though I
bring back that
disagree with
thing
some of
and
your
stop
stuff
that.
that
I
you
gotta
said,
go.
shout out with you, man. Shout out to you. Even though I disagree with about almost everything that you said, I still give you a voice any day of the week. 219-885-9693. I respectfully disagree with some of the stuff he was saying in there, especially about like, we should definitely bring back that. What you mean? And we're not just talking about, it doesn't have nothing to do with color. It has something to do with these immature predators that are out here doing this to children. It has nothing to do with color. I don't care if you're green, Asian, white. It doesn't matter. 828, you're never too late. You're on the line. Talk to us.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said you are on the line with us, 828. Talk to us.
Hey, well, first and foremost, pray for that fella.
Yeah,
That's a troubled and tortured soul.
Yeah, I mean, whatever he called in, I'll give him a voice any day of the week, just as well as anyone else wants to call through. Man, he wouldn't even let me get no words out on him, but I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna just let him talk.
Well, you were gracious. You're a gracious young man, and I just stumbled across your channel, and I just wanted to quickly say I'm trying hard not to judge this mom.
Yes, ma'am.
But my son, who is 31 years old now, when he was 7 years old, he went missing for a few hours, and I couldn't put a thought together.
Yeah.
And it was a horrible day in my life, and the neighbors were looking for him, and one of my neighbors looked at me and said, "Jackie, you're going to have to call the police." And I lost it. It was just, and I'm just praying, and to all of your audience, I just pray that she's not involved.
I hope she's not either. I mean, but what how do you see that comment that she made on that interview?
I know. We took her to school. Well, they didn't take her to school. I thought he took her to the church and dropped her off. This is just, I'm really praying that she's not involved, but I have a bad feeling.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not an overly emotional person, and I'm so grateful that I got through, because I just want to take this opportunity to reach this vast audience of people and just ask for God's mercy for this situation, for everyone involved.
Wow. Somebody said, Cindy Phil said, caller just said what YouTube won't let me say. Damn.
I wonder what that was.
What the guy said, or maybe you. I don't know. No, she was talking about the guy, I believe, that called in before. Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. That's an issue in itself. But listen, I don't want to tie up the line, because I know everybody's trying to get through, but
you're fine.
People just pray, and God is bigger than this, and we'll get through this. We'll get on the other side of this. And moms, don't let these men stay in your home.
I agree with that.
I mean, I don't know what it's like. I've been married to a wonderful man for almost 35 years. I don't know what it's like to try to date with kids. And I'm not judging anybody who wants love in their life and a relationship, but don't let him in the house.
Yeah. No, I mean, you gotta, some people move too fast, right? And I've been a subject to moving too fast. You jump into things and it's like, it's not what it is. So yeah, I agree with you. Take your time and learn who the person is, and before you just dive head first into something and then bring someone like this around. So that's
You
the
know,
problem.
I'll end on this. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. But I really hope, I'm in my flesh right now and I'm angry. I hope he gets it in prison. I'm telling you, the part of me that I just want him to suffer. I want that man to suffer.
Yeah.
And, but listen, I just stumbled upon you tonight. It was just kind of an accident, and I subscribed, and
Thank you.
I wish you all the best, and I hope your channel keeps growing.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we've been growing for the last 2 years. We're going to continue to grow. We covered this. I don't know if you remember when Danilo Cavalcante escaped. We covered that. Idaho
Did you do
Court.
much with the Audrey disappearance?
Oh, absolutely. That just dropped a documentary on it yesterday, a little docu-series. So if you
Okay.
want to check that out, that video is on as content upload. And it's actually very disturbing. Some of the things that I was able to uncover with Audrey, they failed Audrey because they could have had Stephen McDougal arrested on the stabbing charge way beforehand. So
Exactly. And another situation where you let these people into the lives of your children. I mean, and I know they were trying to give him a new start. He'd been in prison, and that's an admirable thing. But don't let him take your kid to school. Don't leave your granddaughter alone with him.
absolutely. Don't.
I just, but one thing I worry too about, there's evil in the world, and this was not God's intention from the beginning of time. And I just don't want people to not have faith. He is he's here. He's with us. He sees this. I can't explain the evil. It's horrible. But I just, like that one man, I mean, he's on a whole nother spectrum of what it means to be a child of God. And I'm sorry these children have suffered. It just breaks my heart. I don't want people to get bitter. I don't want people to turn away from God because of things like this.
Yeah, and we shouldn't.
And I'm glad that you have a voice and that you have this audience and you can help people not grow bitter, not grow cold, and not wonder where God is. He is in our suffering. He is in our suffering, and he doesn't handle it the way maybe that we want him to, or the way that he's out of space and time, and he's just greater than we are. And I just pray that people will not lose hope, and people will turn to him.
Well, I know I turned to God, and God changed my whole entire life, but that's a different story. But I turned to God. He changed my life. He started leading me on the right path, and here I am. I want to continue to help push stories out and help get answers. I mean, cover missing person cases. Obviously, we've been covering a lot of those over the last couple of days. Little Elijah View. They've been searching.
Oh, I know.
I've been covering that case. There's just tons of different things and heartbreaking cases that have been coming out, and it all is starting to line up with, damn, like these people that are being brought around, like Stephen Don McDougal and Stephen Stearns. It's
right.
And then you got the Quentin Simon case, which is eerily similar to the Quentin Simon case, or to the Elijah View case, because they're searching the landfill. They had, the mom is the mom in the this guy, Jesse Wing, she drove him 150 miles over to his house. Yeah, very, very insane story with Elijah View too. That little boy that's missing right now, and they still haven't found him. Today's the 9th or 10th day. He's been missing since the 20th. It's absolutely disgusting.
Well, you know what? It's
17th.
demonic. It's a demonic and evil force, and we've got people like you who are getting the word out and who are helping people find a little bit of hope through all of this. And you don't ever get bitter. You stay strong in your faith, and you love the Lord with all your heart and all your soul and all your mind.
Absolutely.
You keep encouraging everybody, brother. And I hope you go on one day and give us your testimony.
Absolutely.
I'd be interested to hear that.
When my story is fully like boom, that you'll get it.
Oh, good.
I appreciate
all right, honey. Well, listen, I love you and I love your viewers, and we're going to get through this. We got to stay strong and stay together.
Absolutely. God bless you, man. Thank you for the beautiful words.
God bless.
I appreciate you.
All right. Bye, sweetie.
God bless you.
All right.
Lock
bye-bye.
your doors. Shout out to her. Lock your doors. 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts and opinions on this case? We're waiting for that presser, so How did this become racist? I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess it was because of the hanging part, which I could see what it would trigger some people. I guess. Well, not I guess. I can see how it could, but you're gonna hear those type of things here. People talk raw when they come to my channel. That's what I like. I like open thinking. 864, what's going on? You live. 864, can you hear me? 910, you're on the show. What's going on? Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, how you doing?
I'm doing great. How about yourself, man?
I'm good. So my name is Rashida, and I live in Wilmington, North Carolina, 910. I just want to say, first of all, these cases are getting crazy. I don't have kids, but it's just sad what's going on with these kids, and it's common sense. You know, people need to stop messing with these kids out here. And it's a sad case with this little girl right here. She didn't deserve what happened to her, along with Audrey Cunningham, and then we have this Elijah View story going on. But I really want to say this with the caller that called in, and I'm assuming he's a black dude. Now I'm an African American myself.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. That was not the time and place for that. And I'm saying it as a African American. You know, you're a true crime podcast. We don't need all this conspiracy and talking about racism and like none of that stuff has nothing to do with what you even talking about.
I agree. That's what I was trying to tell him that. I was like, bro, this has nothing to do with that. Like we're talking about hanging pedophiles and people that are doing the most sickest things like this. We're not talking about race or anything within that manner. So I was thinking the same thing, but then again I was like, you know what, I'm gonna let this man say he has stuff to say. He obviously he thinks a lot of people are hearing him out, so you know what, I'm gonna give him a voice and let him say what he's got to say. I know it's not the time or place, and I was thinking that right in the middle of that phone call, but I just shut up. I was like, you know what, just get it out.
Yeah, that just was not the time and place for that. And I'm speaking as an African American person. That's not the time and place. You are a true crime podcast. You're talking about true crime. We're not talking about. And what that caller said before him, yes, you know, she could say how she feels, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of black people who feel the same way she feels. I'm one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we might need to do a public display and hanging these monsters out here. We might need to do that and put it on the television. We might need to do that. So she has every right to say what she has to say. It wasn't about racism. I don't know what he was on. So I really just want to call mainly to talk about that, because I just want to say to everybody listening, not every African American has that type of way of thinking. And I understood what she was saying. She wasn't saying that as being being racist or anything like that. I mean, you know, that needs to stop. So it's just sad what's going on.
He was definitely like on the politics, and it was like the politics side, his angle. I get it. The politics, everything coming up with the World War III, etc. Like I mean, that's being covered on channels like Agenda Free TV and all that. Like if you want to talk about stuff like that, they're deep into that Palestinian, you know, all that. They're deep into that.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
I mean, it's a little different. I don't really like to cover politics personally. Me, I like to stay away from it. I know politics likes to cause a lot of division. Me, I don't care if you voted for Biden, Trump. I don't give a shit. I don't care. I care about the person. I care about you. We can vote for totally two different people and still come together, shake hands, and work together and trying to stop crime in our country. That doesn't, you know what I mean?
Yes,
so I said where I'm at with it.
Yes, sir. I'm the same way, and I just want to say I've been following you for a while now. You do a great job. I listen to you every night when I can, and if I don't, I replay it and listen to you at work. So you do a good job. So I just want to say that.
Thank you.
I don't, like I said, I don't know what that man was on. So I just want to call basically just to say something about that.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much for calling in and having an opinion and sharing your thoughts and opinion. We appreciate you. God bless you, man. Lock your doors. Stay safe. We live in a cruel ass world.
Yep.
God bless. Oh, there she was about to say something. I did not mean to cut off on you, but 219-85-96-93. Shout out to that caller. Very wonderful conversation that she brought to the table and giving her insight. 210, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hey. So I was calling in to talk.
Yes, ma'am. What's going on? You were live.
I'm live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. So, well, I'm a new subscriber.
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. So I wanted to just say something about the mom that I felt. Well, I'm from Texas, first of all. We got a lot of stuff going on down here. But anyhow, the mom seems real, and this sounds kind of creepy, but she may be involved a little bit more in a more freaky way. And I feel like that's why she doesn't have any emotion.
You said like in a freaky way?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he groomed the mom.
Interesting.
And the mom doesn't have any emotion. Maybe that's why he was crying. I don't know. What do you think about that? Because I think it's very strange.
I think it's interesting.
Well, I don't know. Why? I mean, how could all that be happening when she lives at home?
It's a good question. That's a good question.
He didn't live there, right?
Was mom working and he was there taking care of her? You get what I mean? Sometimes there's situations like that.
Well, I don't know. I have 2 girls and I'm a single mom and I don't let men come watch my children.
That's a very good point.
I don't know. I just think it's a little strange that she had no emotion. And I don't know, did mom get jealous that baby girl was growing up? I don't know. She looked a little like adult. You know, like in her picture at her birthday party. So I don't know. It just seems a little strange to me.
Yeah, the picture at the birthday party with her standing with the little top on. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah. I mean, I know 13-year-old girls kind of pose, but it just seems like, I don't know. It just seems strange.
Yeah, and it was and she literally just went from 12 to she just literally went from 12 to 13, so she was still technically really coming off 12.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know if mom got, I mean, I don't know. It's all new and just weird. It's just very strange that the mom has no emotion. If my children went missing, I would be completely off the rails. You know, and he is everywhere. He's in every picture and every background. So I don't know. Did he groom mom and then was doing things to baby girl? And I don't know. You just don't know how people are nowadays.
That's a good question. That's a good question. Was there something going on with mom? He did sit like right up behind her during that interview and was cracking his knuckles and, you know, had that going on. So I don't know if that is the case or not. It very well could be.
And then I also think to myself, if they lived in an apartment or a condo, how is it that nobody saw anything?
Agreed. Yeah. How did nobody see anything?
There's no ring cameras, no nothing. Nobody's out taking out trash or walking their dogs.
Not only that, they did say they had surveillance, some type of video footage from around. I think it was between, I can't remember if it was the church or whatever, and they were able to start. I actually took notes on it. They were able to start somewhere, and it gave them a scent where they could start at. But I guess they lost it because now they're way out over here where you're seeing on the screen now. And on this road, they found her. What did he stuff her under one of these things that I'm looking at out here? Because there's tape here. You got this driveway tape there. Then on where these police cars are, you got this little dirt road taped off that we're looking at on the screen. So I don't know, you know.
And then why didn't the mom say that she wouldn't be found or we wouldn't find her or something like that? Didn't she make that kind of comment?
Not that I remember. Maybe though, in case I missed it.
I don't know, but this seems like a very scarce area to hide somebody. Like, unless you're going to go way far back, like everyone's saying. So I don't know. That's all I got to say. I think something's going on with the mom for sure.
Yeah.
And I think maybe mom was groomed for something a little taboo. Is what I think.
She did. Yes, she did. Why didn't mom ask him what did you do with my daughter? That's a great question. Great question. Reach for the sky. Agreed. You could have asked that question a while ago? Yeah. He was sitting right behind her in the interview. So yeah, for sure.
He was right there. That's all I got to say. Great show.
Thank you so much. Thank you for being a voice in the community, and make sure you lock your doors. 219-885-9693. 818, you're never too late. What's going on?
Hi, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself, ma'am?
Man, I'm just getting wind of this crazy case, and I just wanted to call and I just watching it. It's very emotional, so just give me a second. I'm trying to catch my breath.
You're good.
I feel like I've been crying harder than the mother, honestly, and that's scary to me. I feel like I'm crying for this girl harder than her mama, and that makes no sense to me. Like, I'm a mother. I have 3 children, and it's just even if you're not a parent, you can see emotion when she did the interview. Or her talking, and when she said, "This is what that lady was trying to say that just called." She said, the mother said, I just want her to back what basically like whatever that means." And she said it in a weird way, like, I just want her back, whatever that means.
Like if she was held against her will?
No, the way the mother said it in the interview it almost sounded like whatever that means, which means whatever that means, like whether she comes back alive or not alive. You know what I mean? Like, it was kind of an eerie way she said whatever that means. And I think that's what the lady was picking up on the previous call. Go back and watch the interview with the mom. When she says
the sit down one with Fox. Are you talking about the matter? Because it's on the Fox 35 Orlando, and it's.
I don't know exactly which one it was. I'm sorry.
It could be the one I got up on screen right here. I'll show you.
Okay, I walked away from my TV, but let me walk back in because I was trying to walk away to get the echo away.
It's where she sits down with the blonde, right?
Yeah, and the man, the boyfriend's right behind her. And he's not, he's just in the background pretty much. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still not by my TV.
No. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. You're good.
Yeah.
He's behind her to like left. Like if you're looking at the video, he's behind to the left side.
Yeah. That's it. I'm trying to mute my TV.
No,
yeah.
You're good. You're good.
That's the one.
I appreciate your respect on doing that too. Thank you so
much. Absolutely. I'm experienced with YouTube, so I do know that when you call in, you better mute that TV.
Well, it's for the listeners, it'll bang their ears up. And
yeah, absolutely. No, it's awful. Yeah, I know. Because if I was to play this back, I'd be like, oh God.
But you're good though.
I totally got it. Thank you so much. By the way, my husband has called before. He called during the case of the Chiefs fans.
Oh wow.
He said his name is Zach. He said if it quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah, I've been using duck since then.
Yes, I know. We've been watching. He's in here now, but I decided to call because this one hit me it's just a child, this baby's life was taken. She just turned 13. That's not. And it just
did you hear the PCA?
It's so deep.
Did you hear the PCA? What I read in the I'm not gonna read the details again. I already read them twice, and it'll make your stomach turn. But did you hear those when I read it?
No, unfortunately, I was looking at another case on YouTube.
Let me just tell you what those details will make you want to do. They'll make you want to get into a big tractor trailer and drive right through the side of that jail and find where he's at and do what you got to do. That's what it makes you want to do when you read the details on what this man did to this little girl.
I don't even think I can read it because honestly, when I came on YouTube earlier today and I saw your headline and it said that they found the videos or pictures of this girl in that phone, I broke down. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, that killed me. Because it's just what? In the phone?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what was he gonna store it and keep it for a souvenir?
Right.
Like, oh my God, why? This is a child. And he was around that little girl. Clearly, at least I'm gonna say, to me, I'm just assuming that looking at the picture where they were in a swimsuit, that baby was probably at least 5. In that picture, maybe. I don't know her, but he was around her enough years for it to, that's where your mind starts to go, how deep was this? He was watching that girl, looking at that girl. Did he cozy up to the mother to get to that girl?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's just people like this that do this type of things. They prey on people, women that seem vulnerable, low self-esteem, and they get in there and they act like, oh yeah, I'm going to be there for you and your kid. But they're trying to get to the kid. And that's what it's looking like here.
I got you. I'm gonna play it, Pearl. I got you. I'm gonna play it right after the phone call. We'll play the interview with Mom again and dissect.
Yeah, but listen to how she said whatever that means. It's the whatever that means how she said it. I think that's what the lady before me was trying to speak on. Is that she whatever that means? Like she sounded like, did you know that you might not get your daughter back alive, or that she might already not be here? Like,
right?
It's the energy or something eerie about that people are taking up in their spirits.
Right. I agree. It is.
And this is just such a heartbreaking case. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably a lot of kids get hurt. The people do bad things to kids all the time, but it never gets easy. It's never just like, oh, that happens all the time. It's these are kids. Look at this little sweet. Look at this. Like, I can't bear to even look at the baby's pictures right now because you just see such vibrancy in life in this little innocent child. And she was failed by the people around her. That man came around her and did the ultimate worst thing you could ever do. And it just breaks my heart. If the mother's not hurt, I'm hurt. We're all hurting because of it. It's hurting everybody. This isn't fair.
It just doesn't make sense either how Mom.
It doesn't.
One sitting here and him behind her. I'm still not understanding the we part. I'm trying to get past that before I can dig into everything else, because I want to know what the fuck is we. What is we? The police are saying that he dropped her off. Why is she saying we?
Yeah, I heard that too. I caught that. And the story just gets crazier and crazier. It started off, oh, he dropped her off. First of all, why didn't you drop her off at the school? That was everybody. Like, why didn't you just drop? As a parent, I have 3 children. When I drop my children off, it is literally at the front of that school, making sure they get in that entrance, making sure they went where they're supposed to go. I've never dropped my kid off a block away or around the corner in the back of the school. No, it's directly at the entrance where my child is supposed to go. So that right there already upset everybody. Like, why didn't you drop her off at the school? You know?
Oh, and we actually do have the original interview here with him talking in it. So we're gonna watch that.
Oh,
also.
wow.
Yep, I got it.
I'll try my best to stomach listening to this disgusting foul monster. I will do my best, but yeah, this is just too much.
I got it right here. So we'll watch.
Okay, I'm here. I'm about to watch it.
I appreciate
this is really shaking me up. I'm a little nervous. I'm on the phone. I don't normally call people, so this is also, excuse me if I'm a bit off or shaky.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm about to play that now. So.
I'm not as confident as Zach. He's if it looks like a duck man. I'm not I'm not as confident as him. So
well, I'll play it now. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice of the community. Make sure you lock your doors. Make sure you guys stay safe. Shout out to you and your husband.
Have a good one.
Thank y'all. Shout out to her and her husband. I appreciate both of them. I know who she's talking about too. If it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck. All right. So first of all, this is that first interview, but I want to go back and revisit the actual interview that I was just looking at. So let me pull that up. This is the interview of, I believe this is the one right here across the board. Let's play it.
Your last name and spell them both out for me.
Okay. Jennifer Soto, JENNIFER SOTO.
Mother. Jennifer, tell me how you feeling right now.
I feel like I can't breathe. All I keep thinking about is, where is she? Is she safe? Is she okay? But we're all a wreck. My entire family is a mess. We're just so worried.
Here's Mom.
When did you first realize, or when did you file a missing report?
We filed a missing report. We called the police at like 4:45.
So we called the police at like 4:45. We called the police at 4:45. We dropped her off. She said in that last interview. You want to jump straight to his? You said it's at 10. All right, let's go to him and then let's watch the original with Mom. Everybody wants to see him. Here he is right here. 1, 2, 3.
And you said no time? I think that was everything. All right, the first question is if I can get your first and last name and spell them both out for me.
Stephen Stearns, STEPHAN STERNS.
All right, so Stephen, you seem very emotional right now. Explain to us.
I dropped her off. Everything looked fine when I drove away. So last time we saw
I dropped her out. Everything looked fine when I drove away.
Get the fuck out of here!
Shut the hell up, you lying piece of shit.
What were the conversations that y'all explained to us?
This is the fakest shit I've ever seen. I dropped her off. You need your damn. You should have bashed that camera in his face.
ANSTERNS.
All right, so Stefan, you seem very emotional right now. Explain to us.
I dropped her off.
Fake ass shit.
Everything looked fine when I drove away. So last time we saw her.
What were the conversations that y'all had in the car when you dropped her off?
Not much. She was asleep for most of the way. Told her have a good day at school when she got out, and I love her. She said thanks, love you too.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
Man, this dude is straight up. I gotta hit this button.
You are fake news.
So last time we saw her.
You
What
are
were the
fake
conversations
news.
that y'all had in the car when you dropped her off?
Not much. She was asleep for most of the way. Told her have a good day at school when she got out, and I love her. She said thanks, love you too. That was it.
And so where do you think she could possibly be? I mean, this isn't, as I was told, this isn't normal behavior.
This is not normal behavior. She's not the type that would just run off. We don't know where she can be. And we're scared. We just want her home.
Are you, in a sense, blaming yourself?
It's hard not to.
Why?
I dropped her off early. I could have waited longer.
You are fake
She
news.
looked okay. She was walking towards the school when I saw her. It was
Stop
like
the
I did
cap.
today, so I went on with my day.
She was walking towards the school and I seen her. I just want to smack the shit out of you.
It's hard not to blame myself.
What has the conversation been with Jen since?
She's been very
Where's
a
the
lot
sheriff?
stronger than me. She's been holding it together really well. And,
So
but it
thank you
just
for
keeps
being
coming
here.
in
We have
waves.
some
Just the
important
reality keeps
developments
hitting.
in this case
And
that
we
we
don't
want to share with our community.
Hold up.
I wish we were here to tell you that we have found Madeline.
Where's that
but we have
coming
not
from?
found her. Last night,
I told you I got too many
detectives
tabs
from the
open.
Kissimmee Police Department met with Madeline's mother, and they had to tell her the very devastating news.
All right, we seen that. Don't do that to me like that. We seen that. They was literally just trying to play me. Don't try to play me and play something else in the middle of watching this little fake crybaby.
It's hard not to blame myself.
What has the conversation been with Jen since?
She's been a lot stronger than me. She's been holding it together really well. And, but it just keeps coming in waves. This reality keeps hitting.
Hold up, this dude reminds me of that one guy. You know who I'm talking about? I just thought of this, right? This dude is reminding me of what was it? Is it Stephen McDaniels, the tears? Remember? And then the reporter said during the interview, he was like, "Well, they found the body" or something like that. He freaked out. Stephen McDaniels. That's what this guy was. He's reminding me of that right now.
We don't know where she is. We don't know if she's safe. We're just scared. We just want her home.
Have you, like, literally put boots on the ground, went out?
Yeah, I even went out with the cops where I had dropped her off. And we looked all up and down the road, all along communities, and there was nothing helpful. None of the cameras were pointing the street. Nothing, which in 2024 was surprising. The church across the street had some cameras, and they mentioned seeing her waiting around in the parking lot for a while before moving on, and that was it. But it was grainy. It was grainy footage, and not much else.
Does it seem like she walked west, east?
They said in the direction of the school. I'm not sure what that is.
What was the language? Not language verbally, language, body language When you dropped her off, did she seem happy? Was she like, I'm going to
Welcome,
meet my friends?
Azabella. Thank you.
She had a happy weekend. She just turned 13. She had a
Thank you, Hot
13th
Mess.
birthday party. She was happy that we were all together here.
Found it for you.
She was just very happy. She was a happy kid.
She was just very happy that the birthday party was here. This is so fake. Like, we're just know that what you're watching on the screen right now is absolutely fake emotion, fake pretending. I got to bring this to your attention. This guy knows where she's at. This piece of shit right here. He knows exactly where she's at right now. Not only does he know where she's at, they found her. So guess what? We're going to be reading a PCA pretty soon on how this dude is charged with murder. Watch. This is fake.
I'm not sure what that is.
Thank you,
What
Harvey.
was the language? Not language verbally, language, body language. When you dropped her off, did she seem happy? Was she like, I'm going to meet my friends?
Happy. She had a happy weekend. She just turned 13. She had a 13th birthday party. She was happy that we were all together here, and she was just very happy. She was a happy kid. She's very sweet. She's a very sweet girl. She brings a lot of joy to us, and we just not knowing.
So the unknown is killing you.
Yeah, it's like our whole world is upside down. Not feeling her presence here is. Sorry. It's hard.
I know you're fine. Don't need to apologize. What do you want our viewers to know when they see this?
She's a sweetheart. She's a very sweet, kind girl. Just please be nice to her. Bring her home if you find her. Tell her that we love her. Wherever she is, I hope she's okay.
Wow.
I mean, if someone were to come in contact with her and you gave me her diagnoses, would it be easy to approach her without any like agitation or anything?
Yeah. She's a good kid.
We don't believe you. We don't believe that. That's fake.
Frogs.
That's fake.
FBI, open up!
That's so fake. And you know what? We got to drop this one for him because there's a lot of it in here, right? There's a lot of this in this interview.
Emotional damage.
A bunch of fake ass emotional damage. Not one thing that this dude is saying means anything. He does not care about this little girl whatsoever. In fact, he tried to factory reset and hide what he did. So the fact that he's sitting here and acting like he gives a fuck for about 5 minutes is blowing my mind right now. He chose to sit down with WFTV in an exclusive interview to make himself look stupid as hell for about a good 5 minutes. I just wanted to stop.
She's a good kid.
If you can sum up in one complete sentence, waking up, getting ready to drop her off at school, dropping her off at school, to now speaking to me after talking to the police about her being missing for over 24 hours right now. In one complete sentence, what would that be?
A living nightmare.
A fucking nightmare.
It's a living nightmare. Day started off like any other.
Shut your ass up.
I just want to wake up. You just get hit with waves of the reality. Just it's setting in.
Triggered for sure.
As soon as it got dark last night, we started falling apart.
We searched.
We knew it wasn't going to come to an end. And now we're going on 24 hours and still nothing. It's conflicting reports here and there. People say they see this or that. None of it's conclusive and none of it's helpful. We just want a baby girl back.
Tom, any questions?
No, I'm good.
Thank you.
Wow. This dude. That's okay. So that's one. Do y'all want to hear what mom said in this first interview before we go back and before we go? Do you want to see up to hit mom's interview up to the point before it switches to him, and then the interview where she's talking about we with him in the background cracking his knuckles? Do you want to see that, or should I open the lines back up? let me know. I could play this part because I think she talks for about 10 minutes in this interview, and we could watch and see what she says on here. And then we could dive into that next interview with mom where she specifically says we like 3 times. All right, we'll do that. I see. Yes. Keep watching, moms. Okay, I got you. Let's go.
Question is if I can have your first and your last name and spell them both out for me.
Okay. Jennifer Soto, JENNIFERSOTO.
Mother.
I got you, Amy.
Jennifer, tell me how you feeling right now.
I feel like I can't breathe. All I keep thinking about is.
Okay, so and before we keep diving into it, for people who have seen it, right? For people who have seen this interviewer, do you think that mom is sus also in this interview too? Or was it just that one where she said we? I'm just curious. I'll be reading comments.
Where is she? Is she safe? Is she okay? But we're all a wreck. My entire family is a mess. We're just so worried.
When did you first realize, or when did you file a missing report?
We filed a missing report. We called the police at like 4:45 yesterday, 4:45 p.m. But she actually went missing early that morning, around between 8:45 and 9 o'clock in the morning. She went missing. We had dropped her off close to the school. She wanted to walk the rest of the way. Sorry.
What is that? What am I hearing? What? What is that?
That should be it. Sorry about that. We dropped her off at school, close to school.
Could anybody elaborate what I just heard?
She wanted to walk the rest of the way. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to share.
You can share whatever you feel comfortable sharing. I know you had conversations with detectives. Not sure what that conversation is, but whatever you feel comfortable sharing, that we put the awareness out there.
Yeah, she was spotted walking by the church, by the middle school, on the cameras. They saw her hang out in the parking lot for a little bit and then get up and leave. They didn't see a vehicle or anything else. They just saw her walk away around 9 a.m. heading towards the school, but she never made it.
Thank you, Goldie.
What has the school said? Have you been in contact with the school?
Yes, that they're doing everything they can. They've given me all their resources. The principals called me. They've looked at their cameras. I don't think they've caught anything on the cameras is too far away from the sidewalk. Everything is too grainy, so they can't see specific faces. But they've looked.
Thank you, Renee. Happy birthday to you.
Just waiting to hear anything
Early
else
birthday
from them.
Is this normal behavior?
Not at all.
To just not show up or call or text or anything?
Not at all, no. She, from time to time, she will leave her cell phone at home accidentally, and that's actually what happened yesterday. She left her phone at home. She went to school. But that happens from time to time. She's got ADHD, her memory. She's very forgetful. So yeah, there's no way to track her right now because the detectives now have her phone. But this isn't normal behavior now.
What was that?
What was the last thing, I guess, the conversation that you two had, you and your daughter?
We spoke about her birthday party. She had a birthday party on Sunday. She had a great time. I couldn't make it because I was working. But
So she had a great birthday party on Sunday. You couldn't make it because you were working. So you couldn't wait till after? Interesting. So yeah, okay. To say the least, we seen pictures of the birthday party, right? And in that birthday party, what did we see? We seen her dressed in a certain way, right? At least that I thought was inappropriate in some ways. But I mean, I don't know.
She had an amazing time. She was so happy with all her
Thank you,
gifts.
Brooke.
I told her good night, and yeah, that was it. I was the one who took her to school in the morning. That was my partner.
Exactly. Take the day off.
13, Madeline.
Madeline.
Thank you, Jenny.
What are you thinking right now?
Appreciate this.
In my heart, I feel like somebody took her.
I don't see it.
This isn't like her to just pick up and run away, or just not go to school. I don't know what to think.
Friends, the friends' parents, you've contacted and went through every single person?
Everyone that we know that she knows, we've contacted them all, reached out to them. The parents have gone out to search and look for her as well. And we haven't come up with anything yet.
I've seen a lot of posts on Facebook, Hunters Creek, rants and raves and what have you. Did people say that they were going to conduct some type of like search party or anything?
A lot of people have asked me to volunteer, like if there is one, if they can do one. I have people passing out flyers, going to every store in that vicinity, gas station, church. I think
I see you guys supers.
People were being stopped in the street this morning in front of the school to see if they've seen anything, if they've heard anything. My family they're going all out right now.
Scorpio Sunshine,
Yeah.
thank you.
I know as a mother, a lot is going on in your brain.
So much.
To bring her back home. What have the law enforcement told you that you are able to share?
I mean, that they're doing the best they can. They've had detectives come out, interview us. They took a piece of her clothing for the canine dog to see if they can sniff her out. I'm not sure when that's being done.
Do you have any inkling where she possibly could be? Like if you would say, okay, last time I went to work and came back, she was at James' house or Sabrina's house, and maybe I forgot to check that house, or she played at this park one weekend, maybe she went back there or something like that.
We've looked everywhere we could have thought, and anywhere she would have been. She would have known to wait for me at the school.
You said that he said the last time we saw her seems like the two of them have a cover story. Seeking North Node said. And thank you, Scorpio. Thank everybody who's showing support in here. I'm just trying to get through these so I can get back to reading everybody else's. I think she knows, but he threatened to kill her or kill there if she talks. Look how fast her legs are going. She's burning and scared. Scared as fuck, says Vinny. And welcome, Amy. Thank you so much. 7 Jen American says they knew she would run until Skate Mom says at this point, she didn't know he did it. You think so? But come on, though. She has an interview where she says we dropped them off. So does she either, all right, let's just say this. Let me just get this out my system. Either she knows what happened 100% just based off of some of the words she said, allegedly, or he coached everything. So either she knows or he coached everything and had her believe in this story. And she's speaking like, you get what I'm saying?
But we did check if she could have.
It's okay. I don't really care about caps. Honestly.
My mom's office is close to the school. We checked there. We checked the walking paths that she could have taken.
He coached her.
We've checked all of her friend's house. I think we've checked everywhere I could think of, honestly.
What do you think?
No tears.
Oh gosh, I just had to tip my tongue. What was she wearing?
She was last seen wearing a green hoodie, black shorts, white Crocs, a black JanSport backpack with gray hibiscus flowers on it.
And you said this is not like her.
Not at all.
To run away, an argument, anything like that to provoke her?
She's never done anything like this, no. And we haven't had any arguments recently to have this outcome.
What school?
Hunters Creek Middle School.
Tom, any questions?
Yeah. Coached or no?
Is there anything that you think our viewers would need to know about the way you're feeling, the way the family's feeling?
Eli's mama,
Madeline.
We're desperate for any answers, anything that you could do to help. I'm here for it. Just please, if you see my daughter, just please bring her home.
Welcome, Amy. Thank you, Nina.
I just hope you're okay, Maddie.
I appreciate
hope
that.
you're safe.
Nanya, thank you.
I hope you're not hurt.
Letting mom in his control when we was cracking her knuckles.
When did you notice that she was missing? Because this was at the beginning of the morning.
She got dropped off in the morning. We did not notice until after school pickup at 4 o'clock when I went to go pick her up and she wasn't at school.
Hold on, I gotta read that question. You said, "How the would you know?" Or how the would you didn't? Hold up. Would you what? You didn't even see her before school or notice your man? Okay, I get what you're saying. And her missing in the early hours, for she knew everything and probably participated. It honestly, allegedly, it can't be out the realm of possibility. And I'm waiting to see. I haven't seen anything on that, Betty. I got my eyes peeled for that. And if there is a presser, we will have that on live as it literally comes on. I got my eyes on multiple updated tabs, as I do have a team of wonderful people in the Rev Gang family that have tons of different links and PCAs and things that they're posting. And I appreciate all of you guys for sharing everything that you come across. I am seeing it. I'm looking at emails, text messages. We're all over the place right now, but I'm seeing it.
So we're going in 24 hours now.
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. No word. No text message. No.
Mom has no emotion.
Messages anywhere from her. I've looked at all her social medias. I've looked at all her games she could have played with. Any app. No weird conversations. No. Nothing strange. Everything was conversations with just normal friends or us.
You're welcome, Betty. You're welcome.
She knows how to get home by herself, as if, like, let's just say, take a bus or an Uber or something like that. She would know how to get home alone, correct?
I'm not sure. I don't know if she would know how to get home. Maybe, I mean,
that's not kosher.
I'm thinking if someone got in the car with her and if she pointed the way, what roads, she probably could figure out how to get. But like, does she know her full address? I don't think she does.
Which would give me it just puts in my brain that she always comes home with someone.
She always comes home with me.
There's no need for her to really learn. Okay. And you said no time? He knows everything. All right. The first question is if I can get your first and last name and spell them both out for me.
Stephen Stearns.
He's a liar.
PHANSTERNS.
All right, so Stephen, you seem very emotional right now. Explain to us.
I dropped her off. Everything looked fine when I drove away.
This guy again.
It's the last time we saw her.
What were the conversations that y'all had in the car when you dropped her off?
Not much. She was asleep for most of the way. Told her have a good day.
Okay, again, we're not gonna watch that one. We already watched that end of that. I just put up a vote though. I want to see what you guys are thinking here. Okay, I put up a vote poll. Make sure you vote up the top. Do you think mom's a liar? Allegedly. Okay, allegedly. Do you think mom's a liar? We're about to watch the other interview where she says "we" during the interview. So we're gonna dive into the details of that one too. Make sure you hit the vote though. Again, vote up at top. We'll check and tally that up at the end. Now, here is mom. Let me get to mom real quick. Here she is right here. All right, we'll turn this. This is the interview right here. We're going to watch it to its entirety. You said her story is not adding up because she is a crisis actor. Duh. Seeking North says, I thought I heard 5. All right, here we go. Let me turn this up.
What's going on with Maddie?
Well, Monday morning, we took her to school. We dropped her off close to school, across the street from a church, which is it's right next to the school. She crossed the street and
Thank you, Goldie. I
walked to
appreciate
school, what we thought walked to school. My boyfriend who drove her to school drove away at that point. It was seen on video footage that she hung out in the parking lot of the church for a few minutes and then got up and walked towards the school. But she never made it that walk and that was around 9 a.m. when she got up. She never made it to school after that. It's right next to the school. I don't know why she didn't make it. I don't know if something happened on her walk along the way or if she got taken, but she never made it.
And that was the last anyone's seen of her or heard from her?
Yes. I went to pick her up after school, and she wasn't there. So I started driving around, maybe thinking she took a walk. Maybe she decided to walk to my mom's office, which is pretty close to the school as well. Drove around and I didn't see anything. I drove back to the school. The school was closed. I emailed one of her teachers. They confirmed that she was absent all day. At that point is when I called 911 because I realized something was truly wrong.
Have you heard from any of her friends? Has she been active on any social media?
She hasn't been active on social media. None of her chats, none of her games. We did contact all her friends. None of them had seen her Monday or heard from her. Yeah, there's no update.
And I have to ask this, and I know I hate doing it, but is she the type that would run away? Has this happened in the past or anything? Has she ever threatened to run away?
Never. She's never ever mentioned anything like this before. And she's not the type to want to do this.
Not the type to want to do this.
She did accidentally leave her phone on Monday, which is kind of normal for her. She's got ADHD and very forgetful. So she left her phone at home, so there's no way to trace her.
Right.
They tried tracing her school laptop, but that's off.
What's up, Misty Shares? Welcome.
Pinging to anything.
And again, at the end of at the beginning of that interview, she said, "We."
Jen, what is your fear? I know you mentioned she's on games and stuff. Do you think she could have met somebody and tried to meet up with them?
She's open to us. She's open with us about, if she's got a crush with anyone. And she told us she had a crush on someone at school. And I looked at their messages. Nothing was weird. I looked at all of her messages, all of her deleted messages. Nothing seemed weird. It didn't seem like she was talking to anyone. So I don't feel like that's the case. I feel like she may have been taken, because this is not like her at all to just disappear and not let us know where she's going or who she's with. Yeah.
Right now, for the people who did become members, I see people emailing me like crazy. For people who did become members, I do post on the community tab for anybody who wants to join the Rev Gang Family Discord and Research Discord, where we share information as we're live on different things. Information shared there. We hang out there. There's a lot of things we do there. So if you want to, I do see the emails about that. I'm uploading the link right now. My bad. I did see multiple emails about it. Join us. Okay, there we go. I got you. Boom. It's there. So you should be good.
What are you getting from law enforcement? Are they actively searching for her? What happens now? Especially that she doesn't have her phone with her.
Body language shows.
So as far as I know, they're conducting a search around the school. Behind the school, there's a Shingle Creek. There's a wooded path area that you could walk.
Now pay attention back here. Okay. Pay attention to this guy right here.
It's a hiking path. They are going back there with their canine dogs. They've taken a piece of her clothing to see if they can trace her scent. they're also taking their own vehicles. I'm not sure what type of vehicles, but they're going into the woods to search for her. But I don't feel like that's going to find anything right now. We've had people all day on that trail sending us photos to see if anything there looks familiar and like her personal belongings, and nothing is hers. So I'm not sure where to go from here. I'm just contacting the news to get the word out, to get some help, because I'm desperate. I'm a wreck right now.
None,
Do
you're
you think that
welcome.
she's been taken against her will?
You're welcome.
I do think so, yes.
And
As a mom,
whoa. The mother spoke of previous fight in an interview, wondering if Madeline tried to tell her about SA back then. In my opinion, mom's choice of words, body language, and eye movements are telling, says Sassy Pants.
you know, what's your mother's intuition telling you right now?
Background, guys.
I'm trying to hope for the best, but
Mark my words.
I'm scared for her. I want her to be okay, and I want her to be safe. I don't want her to come back harmed. I just want her back. Whatever that means. I just want her back.
Are you getting any updates from law enforcement? I mean, yes, they're searching that small area, but have they gotten any hits on any scent or anything like that?
Almost.
They haven't let me know anything. They haven't updated me since I spoke to them this morning. I've contacted them to get some information or to give them some leads, but I've heard nothing back.
And Jen, there's no way that she just being, you know, a teenager was like, maybe had a fight with you or an argument with you and was like, you know what, I'm going to go hang out at so-and-so's house and teach her a lesson. You know, could that be a scenario?
I don't believe so. We actually haven't gotten into a fight in like a few weeks, or arguments or anything like that. If anything, on Sunday, she celebrated her 13th birthday with my entire family, and she had the best day. She was so happy. She showed us all her gifts. She's just a happy girl, and she showed it on Sunday night when she went to bed. She was so happy. So, you know, she had the best day. I just, you know, there was no moment in that evening from when she got home from the party that she had her phone or had the laptop. She went straight to getting ready and went to bed. So I know she didn't have any conversations with anyone. She didn't make plans with anyone. I didn't see any of that.
So she's spent the whole Sunday celebrating her 13th birthday. Was her 13th birthday on that Sunday, or that was just like the time you guys were celebrating?
That was the time we were celebrating. Her birthday was on Thursday, the 22nd.
No need for a tissue.
But that's just so heartbreaking to
Maka said, no need for a tissue. Those are crocodile tears.
be celebrating her 13th birthday, and then the very next day, that's the last you've seen of her.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
So happy to see.
I mean, where do you go now? Are you gonna go out there and search or look, or what is are you sticking by the phone? Are you know, what are you doing?
I'm staying at home, staying by the phone, hoping she just appears. I know my entire family is out looking.
Again, if you guys are just coming in, we are covering the case. At the beginning of this, we were covering the area in which allegedly she was found. Now, I do not know right now if there is going to be a presser tonight, but they did find Madeline Soto. Again, if you were coming in, breaking news, they found Madeline Soto. You probably already know that. We've covered it since they said it. The area that they were showing was on the area that we were looking at earlier of them flying over top. So you said rewind where she cries. I'm not believing the tears allegedly at this point. I mean, I just don't. I'm not getting it. Dude's right behind you, the person who knows where she last was. But again, if you were just coming in, they found Madeline Soto deceased. There was pictures and stuff in his phone, and there's a very disturbing document. And in fact, if you want to see that disturbing document, the only place that you will see it is Twitter. I'm saving it right now. Or I'm going to put that document. It's part of the PCA, and it has very disturbing details inside of it. I'm uploading that document to Twitter right now as we speak. So if you want to see it, I don't want to read it again. It hurt my stomach reading it. But here is a disturbing document from the PCA on Stephen Steven Stearns. Check it out. Okay, it's on Twitter. It's on my Twitter right now. So if you want to see it, Madeline Soto. Okay. If you want to see that document that had the disturbing things in there that I don't feel like reading again because it's that nasty. Yeah, it's that nasty. I'm looking at it. I'm not reading that one again.
They've all spread a bunch of flyers. They've gone. I've had people contact me that they've gone to the international airport to spread flyers, to Amtrak, to Greyhound, just any way that if someone's taken her and they're trying to take her, just to show her face, just to make sure, she's not.
Okay, that link that I dropped right there, that link that I dropped down below just now, that is the document. If you want to see that document, I've seen a couple people saying, what document, Rev? What document? The document is there. You could click, you could read it to its entirety, post it on Twitter. If you want to see what we seen and heard and hear earlier, which was absolutely disturbing and disgusting.
Not being taken against her will.
And you mentioned ADHD.
You're welcome,
Was there anything else maybe mentally going on or that you knew of?
She does suffer from anxiety, and once upon a time she was diagnosed with autism. We had her
evaluated.
What's the word?
Reevaluated.
Reevaluated.
Yeah.
Okay. We had her reevaluated a few months ago, actually, and they told us no, she didn't have autism, but she did have some autistic traits. She did have ADHD, some autistic traits, but not autism. So I'm not sure where to leave with that, because one doctor said she did and one doctor saying she doesn't, and I don't know. She's just in the middle, I guess, because she does have some tendencies, but socially she's pretty great.
Let him know, Autumn.
So I'm not sure.
And with the video that you were able to see whenever your boyfriend dropped her off, where was that? Which video? Was that a surveillance camera?
It was a surveillance camera from the church, Peace Church, right next to.
All right, news coming in. A lot of people are asking about the guy's criminal history, traffic records. Okay. Again, just traffic stuff is the reports that I'm catching here. He only has traffic tickets a few over the years. So really no signs there. Again, traffic tickets. I did see multiple of you asking about those. I only got the report that there was a couple traffic tickets from over the years on the records.
Hunters Creek Middle School.
And do you have that video?
I don't have that. They didn't show me. They wouldn't show me. It was actually my sister was the one at location, and they were letting her know what they saw on camera.
Okay.
But they didn't show it to any of us.
Got it. Okay. Jen, is there anything else that you'd like to add?
Please, 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 if you have any information, contact me, contact law enforcement. Any information helps. Maddie, if you see this, please come home. Please be safe. I love you very much. If you have my Maddie, please just let her come home.
I'm going to be honest with you. In looking at this case right now and the mom, I've never seen as many people say, I'm just being honest. I've never seen as many people say the mom, I don't believe the mom. And it's kind of my gut feeling too that I'm getting with her. There's something off here with just the way that she's talking. I don't know if it's because my man's off here to the side and is trying to coach what is being said. I'm trying to put that together. We don't know that. For all we know, she could be being threatened and be scared to death. It happens all the time. It does. It really does. It happens all the time.
We just want her home.
All right, that's the end of that. That was the end of the two interviews that we looked at right there. Yes, something is off. I'm going to open the lines back up, though. Let me make sure there's no new reports coming through. Because what I've seen, I haven't seen any new reports, but I will look again before we do that. Okay, here we go. Madeline Soto. This was 2 hours ago. So, again, missing 13-year-old. I will read this just in case you may have just came in. I want you guys to get the full update. Again, missing 13-year-old Florida girl found dead and mother's boyfriend suspected of moving her body, okay? It says video evidence showed Steven Stearns, the boyfriend of Madeline Soto's mother, discarding items in a dumpster the day she vanished. Police said her backpack and laptop were later found inside of that. They also say the body of the missing Florida girl, Madeline Soto, was found in a wooded area Friday afternoon. The Orange County Sheriff's Office said hours after the department said they believed the 13-year-old was dead. Her mother's boyfriend is suspected of moving her body, and the case is a homicide investigation. Sheriff John Mina said at a news conference earlier in the day, Madeline's body was found around 4:30 p.m. by Osceola County Sheriff's Office search teams in a wooded area off Hickory Tree Road, the Orange County Sheriff's Office said in an update. Madeline's family has been notified. We have no additional information to the release at this time. Kissimmee PD is the lead agency in this homicide investigation. That work continues, the Sheriff's Office said. Madeline's family has been notified, and we also still have no additional information to the press to release at this time. Kissimmee PD is the lead agency in this homicide investigation, and that work is going to continue from this day forward. The Sheriff's Office previously said Madeline was last seen Monday morning when her mother's boyfriend, Steven Stearns, 37, dropped her off a few blocks from Hunters Creek Middle School in Orlando. Now, so I read that, and it says that Steven Stearns dropped her off, or, dropped the daughter off, but she says in here, we did. Why aren't they on why aren't they on her ass? And it says, all right, the family, right. Evidence now reveals she was never dropped off near her school that morning, Mina said in a Friday press conference. Stearns, who authorities call the prime suspect in the case, was arrested Wednesday night on separate charges of sexual battery and possession of child sex abuse material after detectives found disturbing images and videos that were criminal and sexual in nature during the forensic examination of his phone. It is believed Madeline was killed in Kissimmee, where her family lived in an apartment, and that Stearns moved her body in the early morning hours Monday, Mina said. We have evidence that shows Steven Stearns returning to the complex, and Madeline was visible in that vehicle. We believe she was already dead at that time, the sheriff said. Authorities did not state what time that footage was captured. Video evidence recovered by authorities showed Stearns discarding items in a dumpster at the Kissimmee apartment complex at 7:35 a.m. on Monday, February 26. Detectives later recovered Madeline's backpack and her school issued laptop from the dumpster. Detectives informed Madeline's mother about her suspected death Thursday night. She is not considered a suspect in the investigation.
Oh my God.
The Kissimmee Police Department will take over the case now that it is transitioned into a homicide investigation. Kissimmee Police Chief Betty Holland had asked the public to come forward with tips as the search for the child was ongoing. Stearns was seen driving in a silver 2010 Lincoln MKZ on Monday between 1 and 2:30 p.m. in the area of the State Road 192 in Old Hickory Tree and Nolte Roads. It is believed he had a flat tire and might have been seen changing in the area. Mina said Stearns has not spoken to anyone regarding this case. He has been moved to the Osceola County Jail, where he is being held on capital sexual battery charges filed by the Kissimmee Police Department. That's the latest update that I have, in specifics to this case. So we'll see what else is going to come out. Let me start reading some comments here. I'm going to open up the lines too, because I want to hear from you guys. And again, if there is a live presser, if you get hung up on it as an accident, it's because I will be playing a live presser, but there's no reports of a live presser. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693, and time limits will be 6 minutes per person. I want to hear from you guys surrounding this case. I definitely do. What you think about the situation or stepdad situation? 623, you're on with me. What's going on? Talk to me.
Hi, T-REV. It's Grandma Patty.
Grandma Patty, I have been waiting to hear from you. You are warming my soul right now. What is going on?
I just don't understand this woman. I mean, she used too many we's. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And, ladies today, they have to check up on these men that they move into their homes when they have children. I mean, you just can't trust your kids with just anybody, you know? So that part I don't understand. I guess because I had 4 children, and there was no man coming into my house. Not what I had 3 beautiful daughters and my son, and there was no way I was going to bring some man in to live at my home with my children.
Absolutely not. I don't
Yeah,
blame you.
Yeah. But I just find it so sad, but I don't believe her. I kind of did it I didn't really believe her, but I didn't really, but since I've been listening to her, I don't believe anything she's saying.
Not one
And then
word.
they talk about the early morning hours of Monday. Well, where was she? Wouldn't she see him taking her out of the house?
I agree. You would think so, right?
Yeah, exactly. Unless she took sleeping pills or something. I don't know. It's just confusing, I guess.
Very confusing.
But I feel so bad for this child, for any child, you know. And I believe there should be a death penalty for pedophiles.
Oh wow, I didn't see this. I got this on the screen right now from the search where they did find the body, or around the area they found the body, and that's on the screen right now. And it's I just don't understand how this even got to this point, right? How did it get to this point? Was it the fact that mom was working all the time? We fully don't know all the details in the story, but just looking at mom's interviews, it's like, I don't know whether to believe her or not, allegedly. Honestly, I don't. I want to, I think I want to believe her, but I also, you know, I don't know. And I'm confused about it. I'm confused about it.
Yeah, me too. But I don't know. She used we too many times. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, no, then she changed it that he was in the area there and dropped her off at the church or wherever she said. So I don't know. And then kind of like no emotion. I mean, there is no way I could talk the way she was talking, you know, with my child missing, I guess. But anyway, I just wanted to, you know, say hello to you because I haven't talked to you in a long time.
We love you, Grandma Patty. I'm always looking forward to hearing from you. You know that.
Yeah, and you know what? I started talking to you when I was 75, and then I had my 76th birthday, and in 16 days, I'll be 77.
Oh my goodness, Grandma Patty, you've been around here, and I hope you're playing that piano to the moon too. Still,
Yes, and I think of you all the time.
Thank you so much, Grandma Patty. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice in the community. Make sure you lock your doors before you lay down and go to bed tonight, please. Thank you.
Oh, sure. I sure will. And I love you, grandson.
I love you back, Grandma Patty. Thank you so much. Grandma Patty is such a sweetheart. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. We want to hear your thoughts, opinions, and what you think went down on this case. What is your theory? Do you think mom is involved? 518, it's never too late. You are here. You're live. What's your thoughts?
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. You were live on the air.
Hey, I've been watching your show. Now, if you've noticed when he talked, he always talked about her in the past tense, never in the present. Said she was, always in the past tense. And then the mother was like, well, I dropped her off. We dropped her off. I think they're both guilty, and I think they both should dearly pay. I think just put them in prison. Let the guys, though the guys in there will take care of them.
They will definitely take care of them. I mean, but it's like they put these guys through PC and they protect these sick bastards. Yeah,
I know.
You know?
I know, it's awful. I used to be a nurse in the ER, and I used to see it all the time. Little kids coming in and, you know, abused and all this stuff. Yep. But I always noticed everything he said was always, he talked about her in the past tense. And that would make sense, right? Because he already knew she was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is. I mean, somebody, she had to know something. I just don't get it. You're in the same house with this guy. But when he sits on that interview and cries for 5 minutes, he's reminding me of Stephen McDaniels.
There wasn't a tear in his eye.
Yeah,
there wasn't in hers either.
He was trying to force tears.
Right, but she didn't have any either.
Agreed.
You tell me if my child was missing, I'd be there having an interview? Oh, heck no. I'd be out walking on the streets. I'd be anywhere trying to find her. But she kept screwing up her conversations. First it was, I took her, then we took her. She knows. I think she's afraid of him, and I think that was what it was. But I think the little girl was going to rat him out. I think she was going to say something, and he wasn't going to let it happen.
So
but they had mentioned on the conversation.
Do you really think the mom knew where she was at this
I think she knew there was something up. I
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Because she was changing her story too many times.
Okay.
Now you put yourself, if that was your child, you wouldn't be changing the system every time you said something. I wouldn't be saying, well, I dropped her off. Well, we dropped her off. It was so many conflicts and no emotion, absolutely zero emotion. No, it doesn't make sense. And on the news conference this morning, they said that he had been in prison.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They said that he'd been in prison before?
That he had been in prison. That he was having a second chance, that he was having a second chance on life. So when you said it was only the tickets, I'm like, I don't know. That's what they said on the news conference this morning.
Interesting.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Did they say what for though? That's a good question too, Mona.
They didn't say. They didn't say. They just said that he had been in prison and that he was, this was a second chance for him. That's all they said. So I don't know. And then when you said about him having tickets, I'm like, I don't know.
That's what
I don't know.
People from my team were reporting, that tickets,
Yeah.
only traffic tickets. A couple people reported from my team. So
I don't know, but that's what the police said this morning on the conference. So I don't know.
Interesting.
I have no idea, but he already knew. I still think, her demeanor and the way she's mixing up the conversations is totally off, way off.
Sassy said the mother spoke of a previous fight in an interview, wondering if Madeline tried to tell her about SA back then. In my opinion, mom's choice of words, body language, and eye movements are telling.
Right, correct. But they said this morning there was something about a sexual domestic assault or something that had happened in the house recently.
Right.
So I don't know what happened there. Or they didn't say anything more about it. Who was the assault with? Who was the sexual assault with?
Right.
Couldn't have been the mother.
I'm gonna guess you could be right. Sexual battery.
And what about the other child? She's not the only one that lives there. There's another child, isn't there?
I thought she was the only one.
I think there's a boy, isn't there?
I thought she's the only one that I was able to gather.
I thought they said a son.
Maybe
not. Maybe I misunderstood what he said in the conference. I don't know.
The pics, the videos
I don't know.
were SA. Yeah, the videos on his phone were SA videos taken in that house. They say, yep. It's being rushed. Only one. She has a son. See, there's both. Only child.
They had mentioned about a son. So I don't know.
I didn't hear that. It must have went over my head.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The son is living with her mother. Okay.
Why is the son with her mom then?
I have no idea. I heard she
Yeah,
had
and I'm
another
sure that
TJ son.
conversation.
It seems like the chat's pretty confused too, though. Just like me and you are. You're saying one. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. So
yeah, they said it this morning on the conference this morning. The cop when they were talking about it this morning.
I thought one had a son. It's time to do something about these sick people. Yeah.
It's awful. Absolutely awful. I used to see it all the time in the ER. Absolutely awful. But it's so stupid. I was a single mother and I had 3 children. But you don't bring these men into your home. I don't understand what these women are thinking. You know,
Yes, ma'am.
you don't let
No,
him,
either.
you know, you want to date him at his place, but keep your kids safe.
Bing bang.
But I just wanted to give you my idea on it, but I didn't like the idea that everything he was saying is past tense. Because he already knew she was gone.
Me neither.
Yep.
I don't know if that's
Well, thank you for everything you do.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice in the community, as I say to everybody. And I'm also going to tell you, just like I tell everybody, lock your doors, stay vigilant, because evil is amongst us. And good things or
yes,
bad
it
things
is.
happen to good people. They do.
Oh, I know. For sure. For sure.
God bless you, ma'am. Thank you for having a voice in the community.
Bless you too, honey.
And having that courage to call in and use your voice. Thank you so much. I just want to say that.
Okay.
God.
All right. Keep.
Yes, I will keep going. I will keep going. 219-885-9693. Are you frustrated and upset with this case? Is there something that you want to say? Make sure you call in and talk to us live on the air now. We want to hear from you. 407 sent from heaven. What is going on?
I don't live very far from there, and it's just a very sad situation that's going on. And I pray to God that the mother is not involved in this, but like somebody was saying, that the mother could be scared of him. And then maybe Maddie, she tried to tell her mom.
Right.
You know, it's just, I mean, I have two girls myself, and it's just a sad situation. I have a young one it's going to be 12 in June. Yes.
And you're not how far would you say you're about from this location where she was found at, or, in general to the area?
I'm probably about 30 minutes. I live in Orlando, and then I go to Kissimmee, for like doctor's appointments and things like that. So I'm not very far. Wow. Maybe at least 30 minutes. Yes.
So this one, it's getting to you.
It is getting, yes, it is. And it's just, I'm glad I came across this channel because it says a lot,
Thank you.
Yes.
I like to, look into these cases, and not only look into them, but also give the community a voice, you guys a voice who watch all different types of news channels and YouTubers and stuff. That's what I like. My platform is to give a lot of you a voice to speak, to call in and really, share thoughts. And even people call in that are connected with cases sometimes. Sometimes you'll see me interview some people from, close to the family of any case. It just depends,
Right, yes.
But this one's heartbreaking. I mean, do you think that the mom really knew something here?
I don't know, because it's so strange. I mean, how long was she with him? I mean, sometimes you just don't really know a person. You don't. And this goes to show. I mean, how long was she with him?
This guy was a real estate agent, right? But his real estate license was inactive right now. I do got to break that news to you guys. He was from what I've read, he was in real estate, but it's inactive as we speak.
Right. And then he worked at Disney, right? Correct?
I seen something about that too.
Yes. Wow. See?
Seen
something. You just never know.
I did.
Yes. I just, my prayers go out to the family. I pray to God that the mom is not involved. And I just pray that, this is just so heartbreaking. It really is. My prayers go out to the family, and just may she just rest in peace. And maybe she's finally at peace now. She's finally resting.
I hope she is.
She doesn't have to suffer anymore. Yes. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you taking my call. Thank you.
Thank you for calling in again. Like I say to everybody, Thank you for being a voice in the community. Be safe, be vigilant, lock your doors, take the precautions that you need, even though locking your doors can always save you from, nasty things happening. But again, stay vigilant, lock those doors, prepare yourself just in case something happens. You got to be prepared. So thank you again for calling in, man.
Keep your kids safe. Yes.
God bless you.
And you know what? Hug your kids tonight. Tell them you love them. Yes.
God bless you, man. You have a wonderful night.
You too.
Shout out to her. Good phone call. Really appreciate that phone call. 219-885-9693. That was a local to the area, 30 minutes away. What is your thoughts, opinions, and theories here? Do you think that mom knows something in this case? 434, you're in the door. Talk to me.
T-REV. Hi, it's Dana. How are you?
I'm doing good, Dana. Just trying to, see what everybody's thinking here on this one. Is mom sus here, or is what allegedly?
All right, I have a different perspective.
Let's hear
But
it.
one thing I want you to look at while this footage is showing, and you see this circulating sky view from this camera. If you look on the front of that property where they've got it blocked off on your left side screen, you'll notice what appears to be an active listing for a real estate sign, which could prove significant, being as he may have thought that was an abandoned property. If you look, you'll see it as that helicopter keeps going around and around. It's a realtor listing sign right there, which may have had something to do with his choice. Yeah, but I do have a little bit different perspective. Studying some psychology and things in the past, he seemed, all this again allegedly, very has narcissist ways. She appears to be more in shock. The shaking, agitation, the overuse of we may be taking that the wrong way. It appears that he's not an ugly dude, right? He looks like he might be a good-looking, well-groomed fella, and no disrespect, but perhaps she's the type of woman that just had to have the man around and wanted the father figure for the dad. But it seems like it was always, she's working, she couldn't go to the party, she's up early going to work. He's doing his part to make sure the child goes to school, but it's almost like she was in defense of him, or like he had groomed her. Why didn't she call that early? She went on to pick up the child from school, like unbeknownst to her.
Right.
And anyone else says, well, why didn't she call immediately? Well, he probably had told her, oh, it's okay, she's going to show up. Because now that we know he's guilty, he'd be doing anything he could to stall the process. No body, no crime. But her nerves and her thinking and her eye movements and stuff, and now too, the reason I say give her benefit of the doubt, if they even interview her again, but at the time, the interview we're watching of her, she didn't even know. They didn't know. He hadn't even been arrested. So she didn't know any of the stuff he'd done to her child. And I just feel like that she may be naive. I think she might have bought his stories when no one else has. Because, like I said, he was one of those, I'd like to buy him for what he's worth and sell him for what he thinks he's worth. Because all of his fake stuff on the Facebook account, and like being a realtor, he's not a realtor. He's passed a test, but unless your license is posted with a firm, that just means you went to school. So no broker in the state of Florida, he's nothing. He just went and took the class. So it's kind of like he's built himself up like I'm this big guy, but it looks like he's just some dude that won't work, that's mooching off with this lady living in her house. And I just think she's naive. I really do. I mean, that's a little different thought, and we'll know. It is premature, but she's beating herself up enough right now that she knows what he's done to her daughter.
This story make my stomach. Made me even more nauseous than I already felt when I woke up this morning or today.
Yeah.
And then we're looking. All right, here's a clear shot of the house that you're talking about. This white property.
All right, look at the sign. Well, it's look towards the top of your screen. Blue, white letter writing. So it looks like a real estate for sale sign.
You see the property I have paused on? I just paused.
Yeah, white house.
Yep.
Cars in front. Look, if you're facing that property, look to the left, like pan left. If you were standing in front of the property, look down right on the edge, and it looks like that's a real estate sign. You could probably go to Google Maps and drop a pin and double check it on realtor.com. I'm guessing that property is for sale, which would make him think it was abandoned.
Isn't he a realtor? It said he was inactive.
Well, he went to school. He went to school for it. He went to school. He took a test, but he's not actually a realtor because he can be. He could be. But if you're not a realtor unless your license is with an office of a broker, a responsible party. So the fact he passed the test doesn't really mean anything. He could be, but unless he has the license handed down from the state of Florida and it's hanging in an office with a broker.
I see it. I
See
see
the
the sign.
sign?
Yeah, I see the sign. She's right. Ladies and gentlemen, hold up. I'm on it right now. And hold up, let me unpin this comment for 1 second. Tarek, right here, bottom left-hand corner on this right here. Bottom left-hand corner.
It.
That's the sign. Hold up, let me take a little snippet of it and see if we can zoom in on it. Right? Let me do that real quick. So I'm gonna boop. Okay, I got it. Now I'm going to save as. Let's put it in downloads. Okay. Now I'm gonna open it. When it comes to this pic, there's a screenshot. It's gonna be hard to see. You can't see that, but it definitely is it looks like a real estate sign, possibly.
Yes, sir.
I can't tell if it is or not, but it does look like one.
Well, it's nothing else. I've looked to the left and the right and everywhere else, and it doesn't look like. See, and that looks like the image of the realtor, and then we put the little flyers on the top, like, the number to call the office or to call the actual realtor, or there's scan bars where you can look the property online. If someone could drop a pin or get that about, you could probably, someone, especially close to that area, anyone can do it on realtor.com. You can search that county and go by all the listings. But if you by the closer location or the closest known 911 address, you can go in there and do a radius search within so many miles, and it'll bring that property up if it's for sale. But see, there's nothing across the road. And the next home up that's actually occupied and all clean and mowed and everything, it's not in front of that. So that's just being a criminal mind thinking, and the fact that he studied real estate, even though he doesn't do it and doesn't have the license. But you're riding along like, what do I do? Or you never know. His phone might be evidence. Maybe he logged in and found this big old listing of something growing up in the middle of nowhere and said, well, I'll go there. You don't know the thinking and the panic he was under.
Right.
It's something else, too, the timing of this could also prove to be significant. He'd been doing these terrible things to this girl.
I mean, look at these officers. They're taking pictures of these things back here, ladies and gentlemen. I just noticed that they're taking pictures on the ground here of certain things, tire marks. So is this somewhere that Steven Stearns turned into? I think we're looking at some of possibly where he went to and maybe drive back into, because they do have cameras out down there, and they are taking pictures standing right there at the end of that driveway at this property or realtor spot. Now they said that there was a tip from somebody that came in that led them to the discovery of her body today. So I wonder where that tip came in from. I'm interested in finding out where. Again, also thank you. I appreciate you calling in, being a voice in the community. Thank you so much. God bless you, ma'am. I hope you have a wonderful night.
God bless you. Thanks.
Lock your doors. Shout out to her. Good phone call. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. Everybody gets 6 minutes. So the floor is yours when you call in. What is your thoughts on this? 270, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. You are live.
I have a different thought than obviously everybody else out there.
Mm-hmm.
My thinking is the mother is getting jealous or is jealous of the young daughter and wanting to eliminate her, and he's cleaning up for him.
Wow.
She's in trouble and he's trying to clean it up. And I don't know. That's just my thinking. She's just too disconnected from it all.
Right.
And he seemed to be more, I don't know. That's just my thinking. Everybody's looking toward him, and it's possible they both are involved, but I think she become jealous of that young girl. And she had said they had an argument, I think a week or two before, which we all do. That's just typical of children growing up and getting, it just happens. It doesn't have to be really ugly, but you do disagree. I just think she's, and I'm sure the police are very intelligent, more so than myself. I'm sure they're looking into everything. But the more I listen and observe her, the more I think she's the guilty party, and he's cleaning up on her behalf and trying to, I don't know. It's just my thinking. You're doing a fantastic job. Lift you up and the spirit and blessings. Continue good work, and I thank you for letting me share my thinking process. Have a blessed evening and take good care.
Thank you so much for calling in with your thoughts, opinions, and theories. I appreciate you, ma'am. God bless you. Stay vigilant. Lock your doors, like I say to everybody. And I look forward to hearing from you again sometime. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Have a blessed one and lift it all up to God, and we take care. Thanks
Absolutely.
much. Bye.
God bless you. Words from her. 219-885-9693. She said, I don't need 6 minutes. I got something that I need to say. And that's that. 903, you're on with me. What's going on? Talk to me.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, this is Deanna. Am I on live? I'm sorry.
Yes, you are. Can you pause the background for me?
Yeah, I'm walking outside right now, actually.
No, you're okay. I just wanted to make sure everybody's good so we can hear you.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I apologize for that.
No, you're okay.
I've been watching, this going on with the Maddie case, and I don't know if anyone else has noticed or paid attention during the mom's interview, whenever they're asking her, so what happened the morning or the day that Maddie went missing, and the mom says, well, we dropped her off at school, and then, so if the mom was in the car with the boyfriend when they dropped her off at the church across from the school, then wouldn't she know, because they saw him on video camera too? Like I think the mom knows. She's definitely sus. She knows something's going on. The way they, in the interview with her shaking her leg that vigorously, that's anxiety. She's trying not to say something that she knows. It's, of course, my opinion, but her anxiety level is way too high and her emotions are not there. As a mother, and I'm a single mom with 3 kids, so yeah, her emotions to me as a mom, she's not emotional. She's not crying, not tearing up, nothing. So anyway, that's just my opinion on the matter.
I mean, with the mom, I could see why people are saying she's sus, allegedly. And I don't, I'm trying to believe her. I want to believe that something's going on there, and maybe there was some type of abuse there, and maybe she was just being a certain way. He had no choice. But then again, he's locked up now. So if that was the case, you could spill the beans.
Yeah, but if you Google his name, and read about him, he already has 2 pending cases of, SA with a minor child under the age of 12. So with a man with that kind of history, and very recently in like 2022 and 2023, and it's 2024.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's quacks like a duck and walks like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah,
it's just the whole situation is just sad, her and Audrey, and it's just sad. It's scary, and it's a sad and scary world we live in now, and all I can say as a Christian is, even so, come Lord Jesus.
It's either one, I gotta go like this. It's either one, mom knows something more than what is being let on. Allegedly, that's just my thoughts and speculation. But it just, I don't know. But could there be an aspect of abuse or mental abuse or something where he had control over certain things or of her emotions? But then again, like, he's locked up now. So if that was the case, wouldn't you spill all that?
No, women that are emotionally abused, emotional and verbal abuse, it's a whole other ball game than physical abuse. It's a whole other ball game. And yeah, he could have, like everyone's saying, the mom could have been, groomed, and of course, okay, she's too old, up in age to be groomed, but definitely to be manipulated. So maybe he did manipulate the mom, and she's, so desperate for love and attention that she accepts his behavior, whatever way it is, maybe at the cost of her own child. I mean, I'm a woman, and I'll be the first to tell you, love makes us blind. You know, we don't think right, and we think with our heart, and it gets us in trouble. I mean, that's a fact. I mean, as a woman, I'll admit that, but I think the mom does know something. She may not be involved. She may not be, but she knows more than what she's saying. Something. She knows something that she's not saying.
Yeah, no, I did see that part. None of your business. She did want to live in the woods. I did see that part.
The mom knows something. She's just not talking about it. She doesn't want to talk about it because no one else has just figured out what she's not talking about.
Right.
But as soon as someone figures out what she's not talking about, then she's going to start, you know, little hints and little guidance, and then it's going to all start opening up. The Pandora's box is going to open. So I think this is just the tip of the iceberg. I think it's a way bigger picture than just he took her and did that and whatever. I don't know what happened. I haven't heard anything, but whatever happened to her, I think it's just a tip of the iceberg of a bigger picture.
Yeah.
But that's my opinion for what it's worth.
No, all of your opinions are valued. Even, I mean, I don't have to agree. I can respectfully disagree as long as people are respectful. That's why I leave the lines open for you guys to call in and share your thoughts and opinions. And I appreciate you having the courage to do that. And I know people can have a lot of anxiety talking in front of a lot of people. I get that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm a single mom. I've been a single mom for 10 years, and women they put their own needs ahead of everything else when they become single, and their own needs are more important than the welfare of their children. But that's why I raise my kids first, and then I do me. And I have all boys. It doesn't matter, boys or girls. They're both just as vulnerable as each other.
That's a good point.
So,
you said, did you say something about a previous essay, 2020 or 2022 essay incidents?
If you Google his name,
where to find her or where to find info. That's what somebody asked in chat.
Yeah, it's on Google. I just Googled his name to just see, because I heard someone on here on your show talking about what happened to Maddie, and I don't know. So I Googled, what did Stephen Stearns do to him, and it popped up. And then if you go down on Google, it'll show you that there's like 2 cases or 2 pending cases for a minor under the age of 12. And it says 2022, 2023.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to see Stephen Stearns.
You don't see it?
No,
Let me see.
I'm looking. Man arrested in Madeline Soto, Stephen Stearns parents. I'm not seeing that. I know I had my team pull up the records, and all they said is traffic. All right, here we go. Hold up 1 second. As for criminal records, Stearns is not a registered sex offender according to the FDLE Sexual Offenders and Predator Search. This is the first time he has been booked into the Orange County Jail. We found no criminal history except a handful of traffic violations. Hundreds are at the school right now to honor her. Now, this is coming per somebody who is a good source of mine. Thank you so much for sharing that information and grabbing the criminal history, saying that he is just not a sex offender. And according to FDLE Sexual Offenders and Predator Search, this is the first time he's been booked into the Orange County Jail. Again, we found no criminal history except a handful of traffic violations. That is it.
Yep. Let's see.
That is
I'm trying to see where I read it at. And of course, I'm on the phone, so now I can't see it. And, I know that it was him because I was going back and forth between this case and Audrey's case. I don't want to speak on the wrong case.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
Pretty sure it was this gentleman. I can't say gentleman, this man here.
Yeah, no, this guy doesn't have nothing sexual from what I'm seeing on the report.
No.
Just traffic violations.
That's it, huh?
That's it. No, it's okay. We could get you. I mean, you look at some of the
I will
cases.
definitely. I'll definitely look and see where I read that at, and I won't call in, for that, but I'll message on your live where
It's
I'm
okay,
watching.
and it's okay if you got it wrong. We get stuff wrong all the time. We look at cases all the time. We share information all the time, and it's easy to get stuff confused. So don't feel bad.
And with everything that's been going on just in the last couple of days with this with Maddie and then with Audrey going on, and
yes,
we've been, and then also with the little, I can't think of his name. Elijah Vu.
Yes,
yeah, and with him too. It's just crazy.
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, and there's a lot of weird details in that. And that dude had enticing a minor on there, so maybe you're thinking of Stephen McDougal.
I'm only an hour and a half from Livingston, so yeah, it's really crazy how that is panning out too.
Well, don't beat yourself up over remembering some other information from a guy that's damn near, his name is the same almost, Stephen McDougal, and then you got Steven Stern, so I could see why you get that mixed up, and that's okay. It's okay.
And it may have been that one as well, but yeah. Well, you have a good evening, and thank you for listening to me and taking the time out.
Thank you so much for having the courage to call in. Again, stay vigilant, lock them doors. Prepare.
Absolutely.
Just in case.
Have a good evening.
God bless you. Shout out to a beautiful phone caller. I appreciate her having the courage to call in. If you want to call in and be a part of the show and talk about this case, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on Steven Stearns? What have you seen? Talk to us. 229. What is on your mind?
Trev.
What's going on, my brother? How you doing tonight?
Hey man, I'm Gary Summerlin from South Georgia.
Gary Summerman from South Georgia. Glad to have you, my brother. The floor is yours for 6 minutes. Talk to us.
Hey man, I've been off and on your channel, throughout the evening.
Yes, sir.
And I have not heard anybody talk about the interview where she said, the mom said that there was video evidence of them dropping the Madeline off, and there was video evidence of her walking around. And so I have not heard anybody talk about that situation. Am I wrong, or what? And plus, we got the we in there too.
Yeah,
So
that's weird to me, bro.
So I have not heard anybody talk about the video evidence where the mom said there was video evidence of her dropping her off and her walking around.
Yeah, they go in that interview, right, Gary? She goes, "We dropped her off. We." Right, and that's supposedly the time where he dumped all this stuff, allegedly.
Yeah. I'm like everybody else. I like to give everybody the benefit of the doubt, but this mom is just getting under my skin a little bit here, especially when she said there was video evidence of them dropping the girl off, and that she was walking around. So I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but
no, you talk about when they dropped her off by the church and could see her walking or whatever.
Yeah, and the mom said there was video evidence of that. So where's the video evidence of that?
Yeah, the police have it, and they're not gonna. They may not have released it in case it's out somewhere, and I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it if it's out, and if it is, we'll get it and play it.
Well, I just wanted to call in. I've been trying to call in for hours.
I'm glad you got through, Gary.
You got too many fans.
No, people. These type of cases get to people, man. They really do. They yank the heartstrings of everybody that has a heart, and it's just devastating what is happening, man. I've been covering these cases for the last couple of weeks that have been dealing with kids. Audrey Cunningham, Elijah Vu, this. And it's just insane. And more Amber Alerts coming out of missing children all over the place. So to see back-to-back cases of stuff happening like this, and
especially when they're parallel, like this here, like the Texas deal, with Audrey. And it's just beyond my imagination. Why don't these guys just go home and do what they got to do in bed? I don't need to go no further than that. So
snip it.
But anyway, that's my opinion. I mean, or my thoughts, and my prayers go out to
the families,
to the Madeline family, and I just hope the mom is not involved. And but it's just getting under my skin that I want to know where the video evidence is, where they dropped her off at the church and she's walking around.
Map of property listing in that area. Okay, then the caller, look at the sign. I see it. Talking about this right here. So this is the property area that they're at in this video that you guys are looking at. Thank you for sending that, Dana. Interesting. But no, Gary, man, this case is once again, does the mom know more than what was said, or did that man sit by her to try to control the interview that she was in, or to make her feel some type of way? She didn't look scared to me at all, but
no, she didn't.
Yeah, she just didn't. I don't know.
But you know, we don't know what. You know, I've never been able to control a woman's mind. Woman's mind always controlled me. Right. And whenever a woman speaks, I say, yes, ma'am. You know, and that's it. You know, but I've never been a controlling type of guy, you know, to you know, control a woman. And I, shall I say, a lady. And so I, you know, I love women and I love ladies, and there is no way up under God's sun that I could take a woman and control her. What is the meaning of that?
And that just means you got a lot of flaws within your self if you're doing stuff like that, you know.
Exactly. You know, I've got a 28 square foot home here with a 1,600 foot Dutch barn, 9 acres of land, tractor, side by side, 66 Harley. You know, I don't need nothing to take all that away from me. You know, and I'll be doggone if I'm going to go out and do something like this here. But anyway, that's my opinion. That's my thoughts, and just thought the video saying where she said that there was video evidence. So okay, I'm gonna let you go and let somebody else have their time, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody on here.
Thank you, brother.
And God love y'all.
I appreciate you too, and God loves you back, man.
Okay, man. You take care now. Bye bye.
Thank you for your words of wisdom. Shout out to Gary. Great words. Lock your doors too, brother. Stay vigilant. 219-885-9693. Is the mom sus to you? What is going on? 865, you're live. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, Mary calling in.
Mary,
got a
how you
couple
doing
thoughts
tonight?
for you. Hey, I'm okay. How's your headache?
It's gone. It's completely 100% gone, and here we are.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried about you last night.
Well, thank you.
I have a couple of thoughts too. Okay, bear with me just a minute because there's several things in different directions here. But one, when the mom was talking in her interview and saying we dropped her off and we watched her walk out the parking lot towards school. We watched her walk. Okay. And he was sitting behind her while she was saying that. I mentioned to you before, I'm a nurse, and like in the ER, when we had a battered woman come in, if the male came in with her, he would always try to, the batterer, male, female, whichever, would try to sit behind the person to make them feel intimidated. So I can kind of see him saying, you know, we have to say we because the first person they're going to look at is me, and you know I didn't do anything to her. I would never do anything to her. So don't, you know, you got to protect me because they're going to think about it, you know, it's the guy in the house. And maybe in her mind, she's like, oh my God, you know, that's right. They're going to go after him and put him through all this when I know he didn't do anything in her mind, you know what I'm saying, at first. But if he was if he was after the little girl and had been after her for a while, she looked like she was, from her physical being, she looked like she was maybe in puberty, which could have been a problem for him, for her, and unfortunately. And when they were talking about her being autistic, the mom looks like she might be a little bit on the spectrum to me too, just by her affect, where she's just real flat. Different, sometimes people with autism who are very high functioning autistic people, and we have a lot of major, artists and political people and all kinds of stuff that are high on the spectrum. I've got a brother that's high on the spectrum, very, very smart, but their affect's a little bit different. And that may be what's going on with the mom. I don't know. It's curious that she's also doesn't have the son living in the house with her too. But I found it interesting when she said, we watched her walk through the parking lot. And then as far as the film, the video of them at the parking lot, she did tell that reporter, she said they do have the film. It's kind of grainy, but they would not, the reporter asked her, do you have it? She says, no, the police have it. So that was in the report with the girl with the long blonde hair. I kind of wondered what the reporter with the long blonde hair thought of the interview. And then also the body language. I'd be really interested to hear what some of the other guys on some of the other YouTube things that look at body language.
Yes.
I really what they had to say, because there's a couple things like when she would squint her eyes at something, like about the phone, like she left the phone, or she was talking about the fight, or she was talking about some other things. She would squint her eyes almost like it was uncomfortable. That's a true fact, but it's uncomfortable for her to admit that. But then when she would say something that was true, like, oh, she's a loving child, her eyes would open up. Same way with him. He would look up at the camera and say, oh, she's such a loving child. His eyes would open up. But then when he would start saying stuff like, we just want her to come home, he's looking down. But part of that is also, yeah, you want her to come home now because you know what you did. You're right. You want her to be safe. You want her to come home because now you're realizing what you did. So that's my thought on that. But the other thing, this is the biggest thing I wanted to ask, is that you guys, you are absolutely have one of the biggest platforms I've ever seen, and you do such a phenomenal job. I think that YouTubers like you all across this nation ought to get together and start a platform and get information out there to remind people, if you see a child who you think is in trouble, if you see a woman or a male you think is in trouble, we have got to start reporting this as neighbors. There are, in your local community, you can go on your own local community and type in sex assault offenders within a 3 to 5 mile radius of your home. And in most states now and counties, you can pull that listing up, and you'll be shocked to see how many people around you
that have these type of tendencies. Yep.
Yes. In a 3 mile radius, you could have 25 living in your area. You don't even know it. And the person you'd maybe dating, maybe one of them, and you don't even know it.
She's right. I agree with you.
So we gotta,
the one that did what he did to me when I was growing up, I was raped by somebody, and this is going to trigger warning, but I'm open with it at this point in my life, and I've been talking about it for years. I just looked him up not too long ago and seen that he has a kid around him and everything, and still lives in Virginia Beach. He's still out there. So the stuff that he did to me and the torture that he put me through, I'm just glad that I was able to get out of that situation and now be here to not only give the community a voice, but also be a voice in the community and try to make a difference and give back, because my first half of my life, it wasn't that great, but I'm a walking definition of you can turn that shit around in one night, and you can help people push forward. And you know what I mean? You can make an impact on thousands of people with not only your story, but the way that you cover stories and the way that you're passionate about the stories that you cover. I mean, you can't just get on here and think, oh, I want clout and I want to grow and I want that. No, it's not about that. Your head has to be into the story. That's why you'll never hear me ask nobody for $1. That's why I don't give a shit about asking people for $1. I care about the stories that we're talking about. I obviously care about the details of the story, and people need to hear this shit. The stuff that you were just talking about within, women and protecting different things, and we need to start reaching out. We need to start helping each other. I mean, for instance, I'm stuck in an eerie situation with something certain, but I got some stuff coming out on that, and it is heartbreaking across the nation that this is going on in households right now with even people who don't have criminal records. So
it's crazy. And I was thinking the other day about the movie The Killing Field, and I'm sitting there going, America is now the killing field. We all across this nation, we are now the killing field of these children, and it's insane. And just, you know, if you're neighbors and you think something's going on, if you, and I know people don't want to get involved and they're nervous about stuff. If you've got police officers that aren't taking you serious, screw them and call the police back. You know, you can make anonymous calls. In the state of Florida, if you see a child being abused or you think a child's being abused, as a neighbor, you are considered a mandatory, if you're an adult, you're considered a mandatory reporter, even as a neighbor. And the state of Florida, somebody correct me out there if I'm wrong, just either passed or they're getting ready to pass a death penalty for people who sexually abuse children. So good luck in prison down here.
They need that everywhere.
They need it everywhere. And, but, you know, it's your story. And thank you for sharing your life and your story and for what you're doing to help. But we've got to help educate kids more.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
It's just, this stuff is just kind of sweeping it under the carpet anymore.
You said that right. And I had to pause you there. You said we need to teach kids. And not only that, we need to teach them what to look for. If something is going on, you got to speak right away. And that's I didn't speak for 2 years. And finally, how I spoke out is I see the commercial, and when I was at my grandma's, visiting my grandma's, I seen an AIDS commercial, and I remember sitting there eating my Frosted Flakes. I looked at her after watching the AIDS commercial, and I told my grandma, I said, "Do I have AIDS?" And she yanked my ass up out that chair and pulled me all the way upstairs, set a bath, put some toys in there. And then she said, "Tell me more about why you asked me why you had AIDS. If you have AIDS?"
Oh, wow.
And I just completely told her. I folded and told her, I was like, you know, my life was being threatened. He said, if I tell anybody, he'd kill me, which is like, I literally spilled it all to her. So from that point on, grandma actually took the initiative. Nobody around me even could notice or nothing like that. The only person who noticed anything was my grandmother, who lived in Pennsylvania when I was living in friggin' Virginia. These signs. I didn't really know what was going on until, you know, I learned some things and growing up.
Right.
You know?
And then by the time a perpetrator goes from you, how many have they assaulted on down the road? And as adults, as women, you know, especially women, and I'm sorry, ladies, it does come back on us. I'm sorry, it does. We need to step back and go, no, you're not coming to my house with my kids. You're not. And give it some time. And, you know, we even see women now whose kids grow up and they get out of the house and that she brings a boyfriend in and he kills her. Yeah. You know, it's just crazy. But I just appreciate all you're doing. And if there's anything that people like you who have the platforms that you do, if there's some common way to get, you know, hey, if you're in trouble, this is the sign that you use for you're in trouble, or these are the numbers that you call, or, you know, more education out there. We got to get it out there. And of course, we don't know what her mom has been through in her life to make her be acting the way she's acting. I hope to God she's not involved, but the fact that she protected him and said, we watched her walk across the parking lot with him sitting behind her, made me just kind of wonder what's the dynamic right there. Yeah. And I'm sure if she's guilty, they'll get to it. But thank you for all you do, bud, so much.
Thank you for calling and thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the suggestions. Everything is heard. Thank you so much. God bless you, man. And you're right. We need to come together. We need to teach more things. And the only way to do that is to start pushing forward and doing it, going around to maybe schools. I don't know if they would allow that in certain schools of, you know, speaking out to children, maybe a, you know, middle school or something, but I don't know about, you know, if they would allow us to come in and you know, talk as speakers, as people who've been through things. It just depends, I guess, where, right? What area. I don't know. But it's a good idea.
even maybe getting a Zoom with several, 4 to 5 to 6 of you together and saying, hey, we're going to cover this platform worldwide. We're going to bust some chops out here and help the police and help these families, whatever we can do to get our information out, we're going to start doing, because our government's not going to hell do it. I'm telling you that much. So anyway, thank you so much for your time. God bless you.
Thank you. God bless you. Lock your doors, stay safe, and great conversation and great points that you brought to the floor tonight. I really appreciate it. God bless you, man.
You love you. Bye.
Love you back. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts and opinions on this case? With all the technology are suffering. Children are suffering. What's going on?
Hey, T-REV, how are you?
I am doing okay. How about yourself, ma'am?
I'm doing good. I was wanting to call in. I was trying to get through for like the last hour, but the previous caller kind of nailed on the head what I've been thinking. And it's just like, this has happened multiple times now in a week with, kids turning up, their bodies turning up, and it's horrible. But I think it's just what makes me so angry about it. It's like someone has to have had an idea or like even seen, watch the situation and seen like something's off there. And when the previous caller was saying like, if you see something, you say something. And I think it's just like this last week, it's been so illustrated how important that is, because, like someone has probably seen something weird at one point and, maybe like, oh, well, maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to say anything, but I just think it's like so important.
It is very important. Very, very important.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's just sickening. And I don't know, anything makes me think more. It's like, I know, like, after all this, it's like maybe like all of us as individuals need to be more vigilant and paying attention to what's going on around us.
That's why I'm always saying stay vigilant, because even there could be some shit going on in front of you that you're just not aware about and you think everything is perfect. But if you see there's signs that you could look for, if you see somebody being secretive around, you know what I mean? If you see somebody being weird, like you might want to investigate that if that's your first initial thought. Even if you are wrong, at least you checked in on it to see if something was going down. And then if there was a red flag, you're aware and you could take steps to get rid of it.
Totally. And I always say it's like you have your gut instinct and it's there for a reason, and it's like if you feel like something's weird but you don't know why, it's like something's probably off. So it's really important to pay attention to like your gut instinct when you have that weird feeling. That something's just not right.
My grandma had that gut feeling and she lived in Pennsylvania. All I did was ask her if I had AIDS and seen a commercial. She broke me in that bathtub. She broke me, literally got it out of me. She knew something was wrong when I asked that. She seen a sign and didn't even live in the same state as me and seen that sign. So if my grandmother, who now is dead, who just passed away this last year in 2023,
I'm sorry,
who actually figured out something was wrong with me and broke me 2 years into being silent, it could, some people notice these type of things like my grandma did. She noticed something wrong when I asked that question. You know what I mean? No 8-year-old is asking, do I have AIDS? You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's like the subtle things, it's like I've worked in elementary schools for years. And it's like, that's what they teach you. It's like when you see a kid too, who asks questions about, things that they probably haven't been exposed to, that's like a big red flag. It's like, what? Well, how do you know this?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I also did want to tell you, I really appreciate you sharing your story in the open like that. I mean, that's horrible. And I really applaud you for being able to speak up about that.
Well, what would I be if I hid like something that happened to me like that? Like it would dig me. I would probably be dead right now. Be honest with you. Like, honestly, I would be dead if I did not let those type of things out, because it ripped me to pieces for a long time. Even after I told my grandma, like I didn't tell many people. And then I walked around the neighborhood and people would joke me and shit, like, yeah, you got raped in your ass, and say certain things like that to me, and it would get under my skin. And I said, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm tired of these weirdos thinking that I'm gay or I'm this or that because some guy raped me when I was a kid. And I said, F all of them. And I made a song about it and then completely just opened up my whole entire world and life about it because I don't care. I don't care. That's what happened to me. If you don't like it, then get the fuck away from me. I mean, what are you around for? I'm here. Like, that's why these stories get to me. And I like covering
And
these
I mean,
stories because it's weird shit.
the fact that it is, but like the fact that you had the strength to be able to stand up for that, it's like someone who's going through that, who might not have ever been able to speak up about it, may have seen you do that, and like might have given them the strength to be able to speak up now about, whatever it is they're talking about.
People, like for me, it was like the people, like the fact that it was a guy that did that to me. A guy that did that to me, and it was my brother's cousin. We have half brothers, and it was on the opposite side. But still, I mean, this was happening for years. Dropped off at a babysitter's and left to be tortured in a room. That's what was happening, and I didn't speak out until again my grandmother broke me. So when I'm down, and the reason why I'm talking about it is because the woman who called in before, what she said is true. Kids need to be educated because it could be going on and they could be silent about it like I was.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? We're going to find out when they die and get killed?
Yeah, and it's too much, like I didn't even hear about this story until I tuned into your video a couple hours ago, and I'm just it's sickening, I'm like, I didn't realize it was another kid because it's just been like one after another lately. It's horrible. And it's not fair, like they're so innocent. They don't deserve that. They can't defend themselves. And so like us as adults, we need to be able to step in and defend them.
Yeah, there's a lot of reason why behind what I do now, why I do it and why I'm live and why I like covering stories and why there's a deeper reasoning and definition behind all of this and the stuff that I'm into. Like, this is why I'm here tonight. This is why I'm here tonight. I want to help. I want to be, I don't care in which way I help. I just want to help something. I want to help people. I want to be, whether I hear these missing stories or I see botched cases or I see stuff like this that obviously pulls me in real fast. I want to help. I want to give back. I want to give back to the world. I want to put positive energy into the world and be able to receive that positive energy back because there's so much negative going on. And it seems that we live in a world right now where a lot of people get off on negative. And it's like, don't you want to make a change? You're here for the negative, but are you here for the positive too? Because we paint pictures.
And we need more people. We need more people like you. That's why you're here, is to bring positivity. Everyone has a purpose, and you found yours, and we definitely need more of that. So thank you for everything you do.
Well, thank you for calling in. I appreciate you calling in.
Yeah, of course.
And thank you for being a voice in the community. I appreciate that too. Again, we're going to keep pushing forward. We'll keep covering this story and plenty of other stories. God bless.
Well, thank you again for putting the word out and everything. I appreciate it all. So
yes,
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
God bless.
Bye.
Good phone call. Good phone call. And I'm gonna put a video out on the person who ever did that to, who did that to me, which has a kid now, and they live in the same household. And I'm actually pretty worried about that. 219-885-9693. I'll drop a video on who that bastard is. I don't have no problem doing that, especially now that there's kids around and he works near kids. Haunted Hayride. If you live in Virginia Beach at the Haunted Hayride, just know the guy that raped works there. Just know that, and I'll be airing his ass out too. 931, what's going on? You're live.
Especially now that there's kids around and he works near kids.
931.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, ma'am. You were live. What is going on?
Good. Thank you. Yeah, I just had some questions. I wonder what the timeline is for when this guy murdered this child.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did it happen right after or at the time he allegedly dropped her off? Did it happen before that? That's a good question.
Yeah, because there's this supposed video footage from the church that shows a girl walking away. Now, was this child?
Yeah, that's a good question.
And I made a comment earlier that that parents need to be more vigilant about these warning signs. They have no clue what the warning signs for sexual abuse are. You know, if your child doesn't like Uncle Joe for a reason, you keep them away from Uncle Joe because they're telling you something. Children communicate with their bodies. They don't communicate with their mouths.
Yeah. I don't know what
I was a mental health therapist for years, and I dealt with many children of sexual abuse. They don't tell because there's that fear and the shame built into them. They don't tell. They're afraid to tell. And like you said, you have to have your grandmother, you know, pretty much beat it out of you, not literally, but you know what I mean? They have to force you to tell them.
Yeah.
Because children don't know about it. And in schools, parents would throw a fit.
Exactly.
If you were to talk about sexual abuse in schools. Oh no, you don't talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. They throw fits, but then again, some of these kids that are in the school are going through it. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
For instance, I was pulled out of the school. They pulled me out of school. They had officers come to the school and pull me out. Literally.
Yeah.
I remember the day they pulled me out of second grade class. Christopher Farms Elementary,
Wow.
Virginia Beach. Pulled me right up out the class. So in general, if you speak up, you will get help.
Right.
So it's true.
And the mother's behavior to me is more like Stockholm syndrome. She has been with her abuser for what, 7 years? She had to know. She had to know something was wrong with her daughter.
Yeah, I agree.
But she chose this man.
Thank you, Tracy.
Because he had, I don't know, he had abused her in some way. I don't know if it was mental abuse. I don't know if it was physical abuse, but he had her deep down under his thumb.
And he most definitely had something going on there. I mean, the birthday party went on when mom was at work. She wasn't there for the birthday party, she said. Which I was like, what?
Yeah.
Thank you, Alicia, Kathy, Rook, Dr. Quinn. Thank you guys. Leisure.
Well, she seemed like she was very distant from her daughter.
Yeah.
She's disconnected from her daughter for some reason. And you tell me a 13-year-old child who goes to school, who has forgotten her phone and gets out at a church and walks to school without her phone. I mean, that's crazy. No 13-year-old would do that. It's impossible.
Yeah.
They would demand that they go back home and get their phone.
Yeah. Still no murder charge yet. Interesting. Yes, caller. I worked in MH. What? So do you think that the mom knew something? Personally?
I do. I don't know if she was blind to the sexual abuse. I don't know. But she knew something was going on with this guy. I mean, she's lived with him for 7 years. If you don't have a clue as to who you're living with, that he would be capable of doing something, then you know you're way off base. You know, you need some help yourself.
Yeah. It seems like this is all right. This again, if you're just coming in, this is the alleged area right here where they found her, by the way. And they do have yellow tape up down here, right where they're posted up.
But they said it was a 2-mile walk from the road back to where her body was found.
That's insane. 2 miles down that road?
Yeah, that's what the reporter said.
That must be right there where they have that where the yellow tape is up.
Yeah. So I don't know who called in the tip, but man, you know, how does that happen? 2 miles back from the road.
Somebody might have been searching, you know, who knows?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Welcome, Kathy. Thank you.
And what people don't realize is that children, especially children of abuse, they want to protect their parents at all means, because that's the only security that they know, even though it's kind of a fucked up security, but that's all they know, you know?
It is messed up.
Yeah.
She was dead. Mother was living in fantasy land, in my opinion, TJ said. This one. I'm waiting to see if any murder charges come out, which I'm expecting them. They're probably doing the paperwork right now as we speak. They have to be.
And the pictures on his phone, I'm guessing the surveillance video, they said, looked like she was deceased in the car. That's what the impression I got. Is that the impression you got?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So,
It is the impression I got.
If she was deceased in the car, where was the surveillance photo taken? Because what, did he kill her and then drop her off? Like after the church, before the church? It's crazy.
Well, let me put this out here like this, right? Let me put this out here like this. So we got that report and of the video, allegedly they seen her in the car deceased. Was that because they seen him get out the car with her body, or at some point, like, was there something where he moved the body and maybe put it into the back or did something and that showed where, okay, yeah, like you're moving her around, but she ain't moving. There's something that's indicating they seen her dead, because they would not say, hey, she's deceased, and then find her body later, right after that. So it's they right. Seen something. They seen something.
I mean, and if mom said, okay, we took her to school, or even if he took her to school,
he didn't go to.
Did he take her to school dead? I mean, or take her to that location dead?
Mm-hmm. It's a good question. And that yellow tape, I wonder if it was 2 miles down this dirt road.
I don't know. That's all I got. I just had a couple questions.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you. Thank you for being a voice in the community, obviously. And please stay vigilant. Please stay vigilant.
All right, thank you.
God bless you. Shout out to the phone call. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts, opinions, and theories on this case? Is the mom involved here? A lot of you say the mom is sus. About, I'll tell you how many out of 2,500 votes, almost 68% of you say yes, I do, and the rest is 50-50 pretty much. 931, what's going on? You are live on the air right now.
Yes, I've been trying to get a hold of you. I am a new subscriber. Your page was recommended to me today because I was catching up with this case.
Yes, ma'am.
But the first thing I have to say, I think people are giving the mother actually too much credit, saying she was groomed. Maybe he threatened her. I'm going to tell you right now, I've had the hell beat out of me, but no man is going to make me sit there. I think she knows what's going on, and no man is going to make me sit there and lie for them. My child comes first. I don't understand that. Mm-hmm. My child is my world.
Yeah.
And another thing, not just with we carried her somewhere or whatever. The first thing I thought of at the very beginning, it's kind of like the last caller said. Mm-hmm. I have a teenage son. He has ADHD, but he ain't going nowhere without his phone. That phone might as well be attached to his body. And he is he's socially awkward, but he's going to have his phone to play games, whatever. He's always on it. I don't buy she forgot her phone. No, I don't think no teenager is going to forget their phone at home. They had this all worked out, I think. I think the mother knows. And she don't have any excuse. If he did, threaten her, whatever, your child comes first. You take an ass beating, but you're not going to lie for a man. There ain't no man worth your child's life. So I don't think that, I think But, and another thing, the birthday party. Yeah. I would plan my son's birthday party months in advance, and you bet your ass I wouldn't miss it for nothing.
Yeah, that part was weird to me when but I get people have to work, but you could have worked and got off and did the birthday party.
Exactly. You know when the birthday party is going to be.
We all have bills, I get it. I get it if you got to work and pay your bills, but definitely could have had that birthday party when he got off. I agree. And any parent.
Exactly. Planned it around, even to, ask off months in advance. because you know that's your child's birthday party. They only have it once a year. So I don't understand why in the world he would miss that child's birthday party. It just, and the emotion. I have lost my child before at a resort.
You lost the child,
It
you
was
said?
terrible. Well, we found him, but
Oh,
I mean,
I
we lost
thought,
him
whoa,
for a
I was like,
little, yeah, a little bit. And I was a mess. I mean, I could barely get out his subscription. I mean, you know, what he had on, everything. I was a total mess, bawling, boo-hooing. My husband was going around, you know, looking everywhere for him. I was reporting it to the management and all that. You know, we found him, but that was the worst moment of my life. Worst moment. I will never forget it. And it's been years ago. But she just sits there just like nonchalant. She even smiled a few times. And the tears would be, I mean, I was a mess. And my child's been hurt before. And I had more nurses taking care of me because I was so tore up, worse than he was. I mean, to me, it just don't make sense how if your child's hurt, missing anything, you don't have that emotion. I know people are different, but that's your child. And I just don't, you know, I don't understand how she can just sit there like it's nothing.
I think they
But,
might have found her right here where we're looking at on the screen. I got it paused. Now there's a tractor parked right here, right? And they said they found him 2 miles down the road. I wonder if this is the part because this has tape all the way across so nobody can get into this section. So I wonder if there was a guy working out here because they specifically said we found Madeline Soto through a tip. Was it a guy working on a property that found her? Huh.
that could have been what it is. And I know it's terrible. The ending is terrible, but there are so many people out there that don't know where their child is right now, you know, and missing children. And if I had a superpower, that's what it would be, is find these children for missing parents that some of them even go to their grave and don't know where their child, you know, what happened to their child. And I hate what happened to her, but you know, if they found her, she needs to be laid to rest, and she needs justice. You know, over everything, she needs justice. But I'm glad it's not another child that we never know what happens to them. I live in Tennessee, and there was a little girl, Tabitha Tutors, years ago went missing in Nashville.
Wow.
And, you know, her mother's sick. They still don't know. They've been on every TV show. They know nothing about what happened to their child. And that has got to be the worst feeling. I could not imagine that. But yeah, the mother just is not acting like, not even what I would act like, but not even what normal mothers would act like. To me, it's just not. And even if he was beating the hell out of her, which she hasn't, or if he was intimidating her,
Right.
your child comes first. Take that ass beat, you know. But you know, I just went through a divorce after 30 years, and my husband, you know, has a permanent record of abuse. I had witnesses. His own father was there to testify that he knew of the abuse. And you know, the judge didn't even put in our judgment that anything about abuse. Nothing. Like it was nothing.
A forklift. That is a forklift out there. Sorry, somebody found that. They were like, "That's a forklift." And as you look in, you can actually see the arms of it.
I hope I hope she gets justice. I'm glad that, you know, they have found her body. She could be laid to rest. And I hope they get justice for her. But yeah, I believe both of them were involved. I mean, you know, you've heard terrible things about mothers. I'm not saying this mother, but a lot of, you know, it just blows your mind.
It does.
But something is suspect about that mother.
It is. And I thank you again for calling in, being a voice in the community and sharing your thoughts and having the courage to share your thoughts. God bless you, ma'am. I hope you have a beautiful night. Make sure you lock your doors, stay
Thank
vigilant,
you.
because there's evil out here and they're preying on good people. They're preying on all types of people. Watch out. Stay safe.
I found your channel today, and I'm definitely a subscriber. I like that you keep it real, and you have a good day too. Thank you.
You too, ma'am. God bless your soul. Shout out to her. Good phone call. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. We ain't done here. We got a little bit more to talk about. What's going on? If law enforcement was saying that Madeline was dead morning before he left the apartment, how his mother says he took her boyfriend. Exactly. Thank you. 409, what's on your mind? Talk to us. 409. Okay, 409 hung up. 614, you're in the door. Talk to me.
Before the day she went
I'm sorry, we can't hear you. You're broken up. It sounds like you're far away.
Can you hear me better now?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Okay, I was just wondering who took her to school before this day. I wonder who took her to school. Okay, I was just wondering who took
Hold up. You have an echo in the background? I can hear you perfectly, but you do have an echo. I just want to fix that before we move forward. I'll pause your time.
Let's see.
Take your time. You're all right. That's better.
Yeah, I mean, I want the boyfriend take her to school. Something there.
I think I'm still having trouble hearing you now.
Okay, maybe I'll try to call back.
It's breaking in and out. I want you to be heard when you're talking. You know, I don't want you to be misunderstood. But definitely try back. 219-885-9693. I don't know what's going on or what's wrong with her phone, but I definitely want her to be clear, or anybody to be clear for that matter when you call in. So 501, what's going on? You were live.
Hey, T-REV.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, are we still live?
Yes, we're absolutely live on air right now.
Listen, I definitely don't want to repeat anything that's already been said. There was a caller that was just talking about how first of all, I have to say thank you for what you do. I'm afraid to say who I am because then everyone in chat is going to know how crazy I am now that I'm on the phone. But so I'm going to keep that to myself. But anyways, they were talking about this 13-year-old forgetting to leave her phone and before she went to school. I don't believe that would have ever happened. I don't think any 13-year-old would forget to leave their phone. They don't forget to leave their phone anywhere. I'm a little behind on the case because I've been gone for a few days, but I saw a few things that really stood out to me earlier that I want.
Dang, she hung up on herself. 219-885-9693. I don't even know what she meant by people will know who I am, but she hung up on herself. 902, what's going on? You're live.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
What number did you say?
I said 902.
Oh, okay.
902.
Yes, I'm calling from Canada. It's Karen from Canada.
Karen from Canada. How you doing tonight?
I've been with you a long, long time and just started talking a little bit in chat, but these cases have me absolutely out of my mind.
Mm-hmm.
To me, I think these guys that do this to these poor kids,
Mm-hmm.
my opinion, I think they should all be castrated and have I am a pedophile tattooed on their forehead.
Yeah.
As they're walking around in prison, and then let prison do their work on them.
Yep. Put I'm a pedophile right on their forehead.
Yeah, tattoo it.
Chip them too. Put a chip inside of them. No, just kidding. I know how people think about that one, but in general, though, like I agree with what you said on that. Put it right across the head, but they're going to be in PC anyway, so no, who's seeing it? You're going to be in there with a bunch of people like themselves.
Well, hopefully they'll put them in with general population, and everybody sees it. And from what I hear in prisons, at least here in Canada, if
you do anything to a child, when they get you usually get a broomstick, like with some fish hooks or something in it, up. Let's just say up your end.
Yeah.
But I just feel so bad for these kids. Like I said, I watch your show for a long time, but I don't know what it is lately. It's just one right after another, after another, after another. It breaks your heart.
It does. It definitely does. And you're right. One after another, after another, after another, constantly back to back. And then if we want to go based off the last 2 years, we can go all night long.
Yes.
Good gracious. Summer Wells. I mean, we can go further back than that.
Yeah. I'm following
Harmony
them all.
Montgomery, the story I just started looking into. I didn't catch that case. I was catching.
Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal. There was days I couldn't even watch that testimony in court, like what he did to her, and I don't think they found her body yet.
Oh man.
Like it's not right. These people I don't know what to do with them. But something has to be done with them. Like you said earlier, you can't just go putting them in death row and let them sit there for 10 years and then they appeal it and they're there. They live their life out there, basically. They're getting 3 meals a day. They got somewhere to sleep. They're getting their showers. They're being looked after. Maybe not in the best way, but they're being looked after. But, what's the family's got? They don't have that anymore.
Absolutely. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I hope they drop these charges or oppressor soon, releasing some of the details. Why is it no charges have been made out yet? But who's gonna do we think that mom is gonna be charged also in the end here?
You know what?
They're saying she's not a suspect, but that don't mean shit. Allegedly.
I don't know if they're gonna charge her, but I think she should be charged. Like that was I raised 3 girls and I have 4 grandbabies. And I heard a couple of your other callers, like if something happened to one of my girls, I wouldn't stop. I would be the one sitting in jail when I did get a hold of them because they wouldn't do it to anybody else. Like I would lose my mind. And she's just sitting there and it's like, we, and then he. And it's like, okay, well, what is it?
It needs cut off. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean by that, Froggy. It needs cut off. Maybe it's more hell in there than dying. I don't know. Are you talking about in jail?
Yeah. Well, anyway, I just thought I'd call and put my 2 cents worth in.
Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling in, sharing your thoughts and opinions with us. It's just, again, I don't know. Will the mom be charged here? Did the mom cover up anything allegedly? I don't know that. So that's why I say allegedly. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it is not true. But also, if you want to see the disturbing PCA and you have the stomach to stomach, which you're going to go read.
I heard you. I was on with you since you've come on. I heard you read it twice. That was,
that hurt the stomach.
It did. It did.
That hurt the stomach. And it's pinned up top if you want to see in the PCA, the nastiest shit and some of the nastiest stuff I've seen. We could go, I don't know though. Stephen McDougal stuff was pretty disgusting too, but look at that. Yeah. The PCA is pinned up here, up top in the chat, and you could click on it. It'll take you straight to my Twitter where I'd put that one page up that I was talking about. And it has a lot of stuff crossed out too. So I don't know what it says there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Oilers Nation said I had to mute the second time. I couldn't hear it again. And I don't blame you for that. I don't blame you for that.
It was pretty, it was gross. But I mean, it's hard for us to take. But when you think about that poor girl, what she went through, like it's hard.
Madeline Soto. I'm seeing what came out. Nothing new came out as of now. Only 12. Okay, so body found in wooded area. We know that.
Yeah, and apparently it was like 3 miles into the woods.
Right. Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's hard to figure that out. Let me see. Thank you. Let me pull this one over here too. This one, Madeline Soto, missing teen body search found. Sources, body found in search for missing teen Maddie Soto. Well, I appreciate you calling in. God bless you, ma'am. Thank you for being a voice in the community. Stay vigilant. Lock your doors tonight before you go to bed. And God bless you. I hope you have a wonderful night.
You too. Thank
you. Shout out to her.
Continue to follow breaking news in Osceola County. The
Love
body
the
of
callers.
13-year-old
One
Maddie
second.
Soto has been found. The Orange County Sheriff's Office just confirmed that news.
Sky Fox is flying over a wooded area along Old.
Okay, so when they say Sky Fox was flying over that wooded area, that's what we were looking at. Now I don't see no live footage out there. I got flight radar up right now. Okay, so I'm looking at flight radar out here in Florida at this time to see, because I actually have a membership on here, but I don't see any flights out here right now, or helicopters, anything searching there. What you've seen before flying over is, let me see this. Is this a police helicopter? No, that's an Airbus helicopter. What about this one? Airbus helicopter. That's Tampa. I'm way out the way. But here,
Hickory Tree Road. We're told Maddie Soto's body was found near there in a remote area. Fox 35 Stephanie Buffamonte joins us live. And Stephanie, what can you tell us about this heartbreaking development?
Yeah, truly heartbreaking.
Okay, here we got a Bell 206A Jet Ranger that's out here. I'm trying to see where it's going though. I don't know if they're searching. Oh, never mind. I found one. What's going on here? What are they searching over here? They're on Pine Ridge, Beverly Hills Boulevard, Black Diamond, Holder. Hold up. Holder, Central Ridge District Park. I don't think this is the area. Hold up. New Hampshire Boulevard. West Pine Ridge Boulevard. This one is a what kind of helicopter is this? This is a Bell OH-58C Kia. Well, I don't know what they're doing, but they're driving they're going in a circle over here though. That might be live in the air right now as we speak too.
Live. And Stephanie, what can you tell us about this heartbreaking development?
Yeah, truly heartbreaking. We are learning that Madeline Soto's body was found right near where I am standing on Hickory Tree Road. And they found her body around 4:30 this afternoon, according to the sheriff's office, in a very wooded area. And a source tells Fox 35 that it takes a couple of miles to get to where her body was found by foot. I want to just show you what it looks like.
Again, did you hear what they said? It took a couple of miles to get where they needed to get by foot. So there, it's not all, it's, I guess maybe it's off one of these dirt roads that we're looking at here, that's exactly what we were looking at on the overhead chopper that was out there earlier. They're saying they had to walk on foot 2 miles to get to where she was at.
Like over here right now, you can see we're blocked off at this intersection. A sheriff's office deputy blocking off the area where they say that they found Madeline Soto's body. And now this is Sky Fox video of teams out here searching this area. And this, of course, comes after the Orange County Sheriff John Mina said that he was confident that Maddie was dead and that they were working to find her body. That was the latest we had heard from earlier this afternoon. And now we are getting this heartbreaking update that her body was found. I want to show you a picture of this car. This is Stephen Stern's car, who was Maddie's mom's boyfriend. He was a suspect in her homicide case. He was last seen driving a silver Lincoln and in this area of Old Hickory Tree Road and Nolte Road. And now, of course, we are learning that her body was found in a wooded area. We are, of course,
what's up, Jen? Welcome.
Try to find out any more information about this case, and we will bring it to you live. For now, reporting live.
Okay, I haven't seen nothing new on this. Let's look here and see if they have any new videos on it. Nope. Orlando man accused of stabbing woman to death. Nope. Okay, so we've seen everything. Really, no new information coming out. No new information coming out. No new information coming out. And this is the specific area where they said they found her body, which is why the chopper had flew over there. Nobody's out there flying right now. So Again, I'm looking to see if there's a nighttime chopper out here. Hold on, let me go back and look one more time before I open the lines back up real quick. 1 second, because I'll tell you right now.
Sometimes.
Nope. Nope. Oh, interesting. Law enforcement searching for the body of. Oh wow. Okay. Here's the extra footage. This is the extra footage right here. Let's jump into it. Extra footage. This was footage right after. So this is the newer footage of the search and kind of what the news we're using earlier. I'm gonna open the lines again right now. 219-885-9693. Chime on in. There's no sign of oppressor happening right now. We're waiting for charges to be filed. So again, I just open the lines back up if you want to call in. I'm looking at the flight patterns out here. It looks like there is a chopper out there, but we have no live visual of it. 508. It's never too late. What's going on? Talk to me.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. You were live on the air.
Hi, yes. My name's Jamie from South Shore, Massachusetts. How you guys doing? Such a difficult
I'm doing good, Jamie. No, you're fine.
I just wanted to say, with all these cases with these children, I just don't get it. And so many of them, as of recently, are, these children have fallen to the hands of their parents, the ones that are supposed to love them the most.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so heart-wrenching. Where I'm from, we just got through the Harmony Montgomery trial. There's a case right now, Lindsay Clancy. She's like in my town, who did something horrible last year to her 3 children.
Wow.
I'm sure you've probably heard about that on the news over.
Oh, absolutely. Not only that, from my team and people who follow a lot of different I mean, they fill me in with all of it, and they definitely talked about that one specifically.
Yeah, they don't even have a trial date yet for that. It's very controversial. Things happen everywhere. Even though I'm born and raised in Boston or Massachusetts, I lived a long time out in California. Things happen everywhere, but around here, people legit still don't lock their doors. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We do. We do, but that's because my husband's a firefighter and, he's just very protective like that. But I just can't imagine, what is going on with these. The mother seems so, to me anyways, in my opinion, she's hiding stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just don't believe her. I'm a big body language person.
Right.
I'm always watching people's eyes and she seems shifty to me. It seems like a lot of the people in the chat also feel waffly when it comes to her. I don't know what you think. That's just my impression.
With mom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm on the fence with that. With mom's, I just don't. I would like to know more of what was going on, inside the household, or was there any abuse towards mom, or was there any, you know what I mean? I'd like to know further details, because I personally, just based off of watching that interview and the other interview with her and him, they're both weird, allegedly. It's just, but I don't know. Something's off.
Yeah, there definitely is. The pictures that they're showing, how far apart were they taken? Because I hate to say this, but that last picture that they're showing from the birthday party, her face looks fuller. Her upper body looks fuller. I wonder, if maybe she had conceived and that's why they did something.
Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, I don't know. I hope it's not true. I'm a laboratory scientist. I've worked with a lot of pathologists throughout the country. Unfortunately, that's something that I have seen in my many years.
This one.
It's just praying for this little girl, Hopefully she's at peace or can be laid to rest soon.
And dumped somewhere like a piece of trash.
Yes, yes. Just like John O'Keefe. I don't know if you're familiar with that one too.
My
The
God.
Boston police officer's girlfriend.
Yep.
Is factually
I've read an article on it.
Our state is corrupt, like especially our institutions. They're real corrupt, like old school corrupt. That's why none of them know how to deal with like all this geofence and cell phone data. You know, they used to club like handshakes and deals.
This one
Not
is
digital.
just making my stomach turn. I'll tell you what. Did you read that PCA that I tagged up there? Just the part of that PCA, that last page with the specific detail. Did you read that? Did you have the stomach to read that?
Yes. It took me a while, but I had to I read the first few lines and then I just had to put it down and walk away, you know. Unfortunately, like I said, my field of work, working with pathologists as a laboratory science tech.
Oh my God, are these cows in the field? Is that what animals were we just looking at in the field? I'm sorry, I mean to cut you like that, but it looks like there's a bunch of animals out in this field.
Probably wild pigs.
Wow. Did he try to
wild hogs?
Oh my God. In Florida?
Yeah. They're nasty too, those hogs. We had a case in California about a little boy years back. And that's what I don't even want to say it, but you know what I'm saying, right? That's what the parents did.
Yeah.
That was in 2014, I want to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, those wild hogs are nasty. They get a lot of them in South Carolina too, and in Texas.
Wow. This caller has hypnotized me. Like this caller. They're talking about the soothing voice.
I have it paused. Well, the volume down because I don't want to echo. You know how you get like that background echo when if the volume's up and you call in.
Yes.
Actually, I don't usually call in, but this one I don't know.
I appreciate you, having the I figured they were cows, pickle toes. I did figure they were cows or something out there, but if a farmer found her body,
A lot of people say that about my voice, though. Even since I was young, I'm actually, in my mid-40s now. But
I know I get that all the time. Somebody emailed me the other day and said, you want to know why I watch your channel? Because of your voice. I was like, what?
Yeah, you do have you do have a good voice, a good radio voice. You could be like a DJ. I don't know how young you are, but
I make
day,
music. I make music and sound good, so I guess that's where it comes from. I have no idea.
Oh yeah, do you? I didn't know that. I'm just recently familiar with your channel. I have friends in the industry. Actually, my ex-husband is in the music industry.
I usually play my song at it's called Rev Gang Strong, and it has a lot of meaning to it. So if you're here, you'll hear it.
I'll have to listen to it. I'm sure you've heard of Wu-Tang.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. Prodigal son, Lamar. Lamar's one of my boys. We're real close.
That's awesome.
And another one of my friends from across the pond. You should check him out, Noah Francis Johnson.
Okay.
He does some compilations with Wu-Tang as well, or with different Wu-Tang artists.
That's awesome. That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope. It is.
I love my people in the music industry. Some of the best times of my life have been just hanging out in the studio.
Yeah.
While the recording.
Where I'm in right now. I'm in my studio as we speak.
Yeah.
I record.
A lot of late nights, early mornings, but good times,
Absolutely. Well, I do appreciate you calling in. Thank you for your thoughts, opinions on this case. It's wild.
Yeah.
And we'll keep following it.
Thank you for doing what you do.
Thank you.
It's easier than watching these stories by themselves.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. God bless you, man. Be vigilant. Stay vigilant. And
by the way, it's Sassy Pants. That's who it is.
Sassy Pants.
Well, Yeah, I realized when I said my name, I'm like, oh, he probably doesn't, because my YouTube isn't.
It's okay. Sassy Pants. Now I know. Thank you, Sassy Pants. I appreciate you
All right.
calling in.
Be well. I hope everybody in your chat as well. You know, hug your kids a little bit tighter. Remind your loved ones how much you love and care about them.
Yes, ma'am. God bless you.
You know, it's a crazy, crazy world we live in right now.
You ain't lying about that. You're
Yeah.
not lying
All
about
right.
that. God bless you, ma'am.
Have
I
a
hope
good
you have
one.
a beautiful night. Lock your doors. Stay
God bless
vigilant.
you too.
And I'll talk to you
Absolutely.
soon.
I got my crazy Bengals over here to keep me safe. You know what they are?
What is it?
The Bengals. Bengal cats. Yeah, they're half Asian wild tiger and half Siamese. They're big. One of them's a silver spotted. The other one's like a brown marble.
Oh, interesting.
Stripes and spots.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're very protective. They're a lot like, they're more like dogs and cats.
Bengals.
Because they have that, yeah, because they have that, the feral side. Not feral, I'm sorry. The, I can't think of the word now. I'm all nervous.
No, it's okay. You know, it's okay.
You know, there are only so many generations of the wild cat, of the wild Asian tigers.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. But anyways, have a good night. I
You
should get
too.
off, let somebody else talk.
You too.
Thank you again.
God bless you, man. Lock your doors. Stay
God bless
vigilant.
you
You know
too.
the drill.
Absolutely.
Bye.
100%. Keep those cameras on.
Absolutely. Shout out to her. Good phone call. We appreciate it. All right, I got a lot of work to do here. Let's run the chat up. We'll be back. I'm gonna get off for right now, but I got some work to do. I'm gonna create a docu-series on this story, like I do all of them. This is wild. Again, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you turn the notification bell on. And if you stay around to the end, which is about to end in the next 2 or 3 minutes after I play Rev Game Strong, light the chat up after the stream ends on the actual video and just run it down. Hashtag justice for Madeline. All right. Again, I appreciate everybody, all the new subscribers, everybody who came by and showed love, who was pushing this story out there. You guys are the best. We're not done here either. So shout out to Glitter for sending that. Glitter. If you have any Rev Game, hold on. Let's pause it for 1 second. Because Glitter B made this piece right here while we were live. I'm pretty sure covering Danilo Cavalcante. I could be wrong, but she made this. She did that from hand. So shout out to Glitter B. I appreciate you sending this to me. I love it. I'm gonna leave it hung on any wall, wherever I move, wherever I am, forever. You hear me?
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me.
See that coming. I just went to the bathroom, but shout out to you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. In the Dax, welcome. Gravity, thank you. Nails, thank you. Nails by I won't butcher your name, but thank you. Again, I'm gonna end this right now. Comment hashtag under the actual video, under the regular comments. Here we go. I will see you guys here shortly. You never know. I might be on the second channel tonight, and I'm really thinking about it, but I love you all.